Index. Abbots Bromley Staffs, 160, 185. Abbotsbury Dorset, 128n. Abbotsham Devon, 345. Aberdeen, 301. Abinger Surrey, Mound, 62 stocks, 165. Ichnacry Argyll, 299. Acoustic Jars in Churches, 446.9, 451. Acoustic Skulls in Churches, 444.5, 449.51. Addington, Kent, 46. Addy Mr. S.O. on Old Welsh Courts, 64 Touting Hills, 71 Old St. Paul's, 139 Royal Arms in Churches, 144 Theory respecting Basilicas, 147.50, 151 Word Church, 147.9 Lord's House, 148 Oshirius, 149. Adonis and Yuletide, 27. Aeneas and Chariots, 429. Eneolithic Age, 249, 417, 419, 483. Aerolites in Churches, 197. Superstition respecting, 198. Aestheticism in Architecture, 230, 841. Age of Trees, How Determined, 366.8. Egglestone, the Dorset, 35.6. Ainu's Burial Customs of the, 247. Air Dehub Mountain, 352. Airy, Reverend W. on Orientation of Churches, 222, 226, 227, 233. Alland Isles, 402. Alceston, Sussex, 344. Aldborough, Yorks, 273. Aldbourne, Wilts, Barrow, 314, 315. Aldworth, Berks, 374, 398. Ales equals Feasts, 175.9. Alexander Severus, 422. Ulfold, Surrey, Stocks, 165 U, 221n. Ulfriston, Sussex, Clergy House, 176 Elm, 176, 384. Alignment of Churches, see Orientation. Allcroft, Mr. A. H. on Chisbury Camp, 14 Burpham, 16 Medieval Earthworks, 16, 60 Defensive Churches, 17, Churches near Earthworks, 17, Church Barrow, 30 Castle Mounds, 55, 67 Cublington Earthworks, 60 Mound at Walton on the Hill, 67 Word Toot, 71 Window Slits, 116. Allen Grant on Grave Mounds, 260, 264 Trees on Barrows, 270 Objects buried with the dead, 280, 319 Barrow Burials, 320, Evolution of the Idea of God, cited 400. Allen, Mr. J. Romilly on the Cairo, 5 Irish Round Towers, 121 to Orientation of Graves, 247 Evolution of Willcross, 269-70 Cope Tombstones, 272 Burial Customs of Early Christians, 272, 275 Charon's Penny, 296 The Comb and Ritual, 311-12 Burial of Crozier with Bishops, 311-12 Chariot Burial, 430. Allington, Kent, 75. Alloa Clackmannan, 275. All Souls Day, 27 Eve, 446. Ulnwick, Northumberland, 163. Alpha Centauri, Orientation to, 259. Alphamstone, Essex, 84-6. Altars at East End of Church, 205, 208-24 at West End, 206, 207, 214-17. Altar Tombs, 76, 346. Alton, Hants, 496. Alvingham Links, 137. Amber Beads and Graves, 301 as a charm, 301. Amesbury Wilts, Churchyard, 344 discoveries at 483. Amulets and Graves, 298, 300 teeth, used as 301, 314. Ancaster Links, 12. Ancestor Worship, 280. Anchithurium, 409. Andrews, Dr. C.W. on the Horse, 408. Angers, France, 447. Anglo-Saxon Remains, see under Saxon. Animism, defined, 279, Prof. Tyler on 279-81. Anketel, Reverend R.H., on Alphamstone Discoveries, 85-86. Anne Bolinswell, Surrey, 96. Annual Rings, in Trees, 364, 365, 366-9. Apostolical Constitutions, quoted, 211. Applesham Creek, Sussex, 78. Apsidal Churches, 20, 22, 149, 213. Arabs and Magnetic Needle, 228, Burial Customs, 293 Cardinal Points of, 326, and Shoeing Horses, 472. Arbalist or Crossbow, 385, 386. Arbor Prof. E. His English Scholars Library, 244. Archaeologia, cited, 430. Archaeologia Kantiana, cited, 428. Archery, British, 385-94 Statutes Concerning, 389-90. Practiced on the Village Green, 392. Traditions, 491. Arcturus, Orientation to, 259. Arcombe Lanks, Mound 56-61. Arles, France, Council of Two, Church of St. Blaise, 447. Arlington, Sussex, 79. Armitage, Mrs. E.S., on Castle Mounds, 55. Armor stored in churches, 157-62 Parish, 158. Town, 158. Funeral, 159, 284 at Repton, 159 Darley, 159 Mendlesham, 160 Alaus Magnus, respecting 161-2. Stands for in churches, 496. Arnold Forster, Miss F., her studies in church dedications, 234. Orichinagas, Spain, 29. Arrowheads, 283, 315, 388, 390. Arrows, Regulation of Manufacture, 390. Art of Primitive Man, 411-12, 414, 421. Aryans, Early Orientation Among, 325, 328. Supposed Asiatic Origin, 333, 382, and Horses, 421-2. Ascension Day Customs, 92. Ascham, Roger on Archery, 391. Ash, Kent, 283. Ashburnham, Sussex, 201N. Ashburton, Devon, Manorial Quartz, 137 Yew Tree, 391, Acoustic Jars, 449, 450. Ashby, Dr. Thomas, Explorations at Caerwent, 25. Ashby de les Ouch, Leicester, 349. Ashford, Middlesex, 250N. Ashdeed, Surrey, Roman Camp, 11 Cedar and Yew in Churchyard, 384. Ash trees in churchyards, 384. Ash Wednesday, symbolism of 317, and Yew, 382. Essendon, Battle of 200. Eston as place name, 339. Astronomy, early, 254, 257 cycles, 256. As You Like It, quoted 460. Athelstan and horse breeding, 422. Athenaeum, cited 441. Athenian coins, 484 sacrifices, 484. Atkinson, Canon J.C. on Whitby Abbey, 234, 239. Charcoal engraves, 289-90 funeral feasts, 319. Averils, 320 grave mounds, 357. Aubrey, John on Horseshoe Custom, 157 Dancing in Church, 185 Burial in a North and South Direction, 244 Tandridge U, 371. Augurs, Divination by the Left Hand, 326, 327. By the Horse, 434, 435. Augustine and Churches, 26. Augustus, Emperor, his villa at Capri, 198 Burial of his horse, 432. Aurochs, the 477. Austin, Canon G. on Whitby Abbey, 234N, 235. Australia, Burial Customs, 247, 313, 322. Austria, 452. Auvergne, Churches of 216. Avebury, Wilts, Earthwork 1330, Church 13 Palm Sunday celebration 194. Avebury Lord on the Horse 416. Aveley Essex 189. Averils or Averil Bread 320. Abbotsford Sussex 314. Axes made of amber 299. Aylesford Kent Urnfield 261. Flat earth burials 276. Discovery of bucket 434. Icegarth Yorks 259. Baal worship 218, 220. Bagshot Sands 3540. Bailey or Bailey Court 52, 61. Bailiff chosen in church 143. Bakewell Derby, Churchyard Cross 329. Bakewell Robert on shoeing oxen 473. Baldock Hertz 159. Bale Bishop his Protestant plays 183. Bamberg Bavaria 27. Bampton Norfolk 222. Banquets in churches 178. Funeral 319-21, 419. Baptism at the church door 143. St. Jerome on 220. Superstition 331. Barclay E. on Stonehenge 219. Bards assemblies of 3398. Bardsey Yorks 59. Barfreston Kent 239. Bearing Good Reverend S. on Holy Wells of Cornwall 96. Wheels of Fortune 202. Deflected chancels 231. Animals suspended from trees 443. Barkway Hertz 448. Barnet Hertz 344. Barrington Danes on Fordingle U 376. On Shelter Theory 384. Barrows at Abinger 62-3. Early respect for 64, 83, 87 over Wharton, 75 Wrighton, 76 Brinklow, 76 Speeton, 78 Taplow, 81-2 Ludlow, 82. Of Neolithic and Bronze Ages 99, 249, 417 trees planted on, 270 discussion on word, 271. Objects found in 280, 282-3, 285, 301, 430, 483. Firekindlers in 293, 294 fossils, 324, 305 Aldbourne, 314, 315 feasts, 320, 438 north side of, 357. Horse Inn 416, 417, 419, Oxen Inn 483. Bartholomew Anglicus, quoted 456. Barwick and Elmet Yorks 59. Basildon Berks 373. Basilica at Southwell 9. Reculver 20. Silchester 23. Meaning of word 146, 151 Roman 148, 150 British 148, 213 at Jarrow 149 Rome 150, 214-15 Orientation of 213, 214-15 at Bosham 495. Bateman T. His excavations of barrows 416. Battlements 117. Bavaria 497. Bay Baron J. de on sacrificial custom 321. Bayeux Tapestry and Longbow 387. Oxen 455. Bayonne France Cathedral 231. Beads in graves 301, 305, 314. Beckett's Shrine 131. Beckett Sir E. Lord Grimthorpe on orientation 216. Acoustic jars 447. Beckman J. on shoeing horses 470 N. Bedale Yorks 107. Bede the Venerable on St. Alban 4. St. Martin's 20. Temple at Godmanham 32. Wessex 36. Jarrow 43. Orientation of graves 244. 247. Witchcraft 397. Horse races 422. Story of Coify 436. Beehive Huts 120. Beeston Norfolk 353. Bellam Knights in Barrows 307. Belfries in Ireland 122. Origin of word 126-7. Horse skulls found in 445. Belgium votive offerings 203. Caves of 308 Burial Customs, 311. Belloc Mr. Hilaire on Bishopstoke Church, 45 Pilgrims, Way 338, 339. Bells Early 122, Thief and Reaver. 138 Medieval, 448 on Oxen, 462 3, 475. Beltane Fires, 403. Beltout Sussex, 71. Benachie Aberdeen, 48. Benedictine Abbeys, 329. Benefit of Adjuration, 354. Bengal, Grave Gifts of 313. Bennett, Mr. F.J., on Sarsons near Churches, 40 Ogborne Maisie Mound, 75. Benson, Mr. A.C., quoted, 137. Beowulf, use of the word gallows, 68 Funeral Mounds, 73 Amulets in Graves, 300. Berenger, Richard on Horseshoes, 424. Berkeley Glows, Detached Tower, 122 School in Church Porch, 154. Berkeley, Bishop G., quoted 333. Berkshire, use of 406. Berwick, Sussex, Mound 75-6 Dovecot, 188, 189. Berzelius, on Analysis of Bone, 90. Beverley, Yorks, Minster, 165 Oxen, 452. Bewcastle, Cumberland, 87. Bible, Ideas of Orientation in, 217-20, quoted 318 Symbolism of the North, 334-5 References to the Horse, 420 White Horses, 433 Horse Hoofs, 472 Oxen, 481, 487. Bedales, 179. Beelds equals Cattle Shelters, 68. Bildeston, Suffolk, 155. Binstead, Eye of Wight, 49. Birch, Mr. W. de Grey, on Doomsday Oxteam, 458. Burling, Kent, 40. Birmingham, St. Bartholomew's Chapel, 211. Bishops, Burial of 312. Bishopsgate Street, London, 247. Bishopstoke, Hants, 45. Bishopstone, Sussex, Position of Church, 101 Sundale, 162, Chancel, 230, Churchyard, 344. Bishop Stortford Herts, 418. Bisley Glows, 95. Bison, the European, 475-6. Black Death, the 175. Black, Mr. W.G., on Yew and Witchcraft, 396. Blackmore, Mr. Stephen, 80, 474. Blasshill, Mr. T., on Ancient Agriculture, 497. Blickling, Norfolk, 266. Blomfield, Prof. R. on Orientation, 209. Bloomsbury, London, 207. Blue Stones, 35, 193. Blunt, Mr. W. S., on Shoeing Horses, 471-2. Blyborough Links, 346. Boars, Tusks and Graves, 80, 83, 302, 310, 430. Boat, Model of Scandinavian, 108. Boulder, Hants, 384. Bologna, Italy, 216. Bolsterstone, Yorks, 42. Bolton, Lancs, 137. Bond, Mr. F. on Southwell Cathedral, 9 Westminster Abbey, 9, 134-5 Age of Church Towers, 108 Irish Round Towers, 121 Size of Churches, 134-5 Entases of Spires, 240. Bone Caves, 308, 411, 417. Bones in Churches, 198-01 as Talismans, 321. Bonner, Mr. A. on Place Names, 32-43. Bonner, Bishop and Miracle Plays, 183. Booty, Reverend C.S. on Rudstone Menhir, 43. Borromeo, St. Charles on Church Building, 241. Bosbury, Hereford, 123. Boscanoon, Cornwall, 256. Bowes Frontasis, 480. Bosham, Sussex, Roman Villa 9, 495 Deflected Chancel, 230 Pole Inn, 496. Bowes Longifrens, 476, 478, 479, 480. Bowes Primigenius, 476, 477, 479, 480. Bose Priscus, 475. Boston Lynx, Mayor chosen in church, 143, discoveries at 444. Batontine equals Surveyor's Mound, 61. Botsford Lynx, 350. Boulder Clay, 16, 36, 85, 110, 406. Boundaries Barrows on, 69 treaties concerning, 338. Bournes equals Intermittent Springs, 96. Bovada equals Oxgang, 456. Bow Antiquity of Word, 387 kinds of, 38790. Bowman J.E., Experiments on Use, 365. Bowstaves, Statutes concerning, 390, 391, from the Churchyard U, 394. Brabourne Kent, 376, 379. Bradford-on-Avon, Wilts, 115, 171, 172. Brading, Eye of Wight, 165. Bradwell, Essex, 23. Brady, J. on English yew timber, 392. Brahmins, the, and praying towards the east, 217, respect for fossil ammonites, 307. Braintree, Essex, 454. Braitmare, Miss M., on gable ornaments, 441. Bramber, Sussex, 78. Bramfield, Suffolk, 123. Brandgruben, 276. Brand, John, on tithe barns, 176. Birmingham Church, 211. Vulgar rites, 243. Curious burial, 245. Funeral feasts, 319. Burial on north side, 343. Edinburgh burial ground, 351. Branks equals scolds, bridles, 163. Branscombe, Devon, stone in churchyard, 41 headstones, 346. Brankston, Northumberland, 354. Bratton Hill, Wilts, 433, 434. Bray, W. on church porch at Watt, 154. Bread stored in churches, 173. Bredon, Leicester, 104. Brentley, Kent, 52. Brent Pelham, Herts, stocks, 165. Deflected chancel, 230. Brent Tor, Devon, 129. Bredesh or guardhouse, 53. Brydales, 179. Bridgenorth, Salop, 394. Bridlington, Yorks, 230, 483 N. Brig, Links, 453. Brixton, C. Brixton. Brightlingsea, Essex, 143. Brighton and Hove Archaeological Club, 78. Brighton Museum, 80. Brinklow, Warwick, 76. Bristol, St. Mary's, Redcliffe, 199. Britain, Early Settlements, 105.6. British Association, the 403, 418, 494. Brittany, Lingering Paganism in, 29. Crosses and Calvaries, 37. Church Superstition, 103. Dolmens, 270. Peasantry and Thunderbolts, 197. Wheels of Fortune, 202. Objects in Churches, 203. Megaliths, 308. Superstitious Customs, 446, 496. Pardons, 482. Brit Welsh Caves, 437. Brixton, Eye of Wight, 90. Brixworth, Northants, Church 910. Church Crypt, 148. Brompton, London, 208. Bronze Age, Relics, 67, 84, 85, 99, 249, 249 N, 257, 290, 311, 418, 419, 433. Moundless Graves, 261. Coffins, 274, 278. Horse, 416. Rock Carvings, 421. Oxen, 477, 479, 483. Brook, Eye of Wight, 101. Brookland, Kent, 123. Brown, Reverend A.W., on Pitchley Burials, 80. Brown, Prof. G. Baldwin, on Romana British Churches, 5. Reculver, 20. Dover Castle, 20. St. Martin's, Canterbury, 22. Jarrow, 23. Silchester, 24. 30. St. Martin's, Leicester, 30. Earls Barton Mound, 62. Pagan Sites, 99. Lincolnshire Towers, 108. 110. Eccles and Place Names, 147. Coenacula, 148 Orientation of Churches, 213. Brown, Sir T., quoted 201, 267 On Burial Customs, 201, 247, Combs and Graves, 311 U on Funeral Pyres, 382-3. Brownsover Warwick, 15. Bruniquel Tarnet-Garon, 421. Brunn, Robert de on Funeral Feasts, 319. Brunswick, Arms of, 433. Buckland, Kent, 377. Buckleberry Burkes, 295. Buick, Reverend G.R., Discovery at White Park Bay, 418. Bulgarian Funeral Custom, 318. Bull Baiting, 179. Bullen, Reverend R.A. on Constantine Church, 41 Charcoal and Graves, 289. Bullock, Use of Term, 465, see also Oxen. Bulls in Divination, 435, 483. In Sacrifice, 481. In Folklore, 482, 484, 486. Burghcastle, Suffolk, 11. Burg at Elgin, 299. Burg on the Sands, Cumberland, 107. Burgundy, Burial Custom, 296. Bar, Meaning of Term, 55. Barham, Kent, 4. Burial Customs, Survivals in, 268-323, 490. Burial Feasts, 319-21, 419. Burial Grounds, Ancient, Near Christian Churches, 83-6, 262. Burials in East and West Position, 80, 83, 243-9, 352 North and South, 244-5, 246. In Barrows, 240-951, 357. Facing the Sun, 240-952. In Cemeteries, 262, 263. In Churchyards, 262, 353. In Church, 262. In Upright Position, 266. On Hills, 266-7. Without Coffins, 271. In Woolen, 278-9. Of Unbaptized Persons, 302, 351. Of Suicides, 351, 352, 357-9. In Open Fields, 359. Burials Bill, 1899, 341. Burial Service, the 315, 318. Modified, 341. Burke, Edmund, quoted 342. Burlingham, St. Andrew, Norfolk, 348. Burnham, Crouch, Essex, 344. Burn, J. His Parish Registers, cited 352. Burns, Robert, quoted 457. Burnsall, Yorks, 165. Font, 434. Burpham, Sussex, 15, 443 N. Burrington Camp, Somerset, 258. Burrows, Stephen, His Voyages, 228. Burrows, Mr. H.A., on Fossil Teeth, 308. Barry Fields, Bucks, 61. Barry St. Edmunds, Suffolk, 139. Butler, A.J., on Coptic Churches, 221. Butler, Bishop, quoted 346, 360. Butts, near Churchyard, 353. Shooting at 386, repair of 391. Byzantine Architecture, 215. Cabot, Sebastian, 199. Caddington Beds, 41. Caircapel, Denbigh, 104. Keir Hen Egluis, Glamorgan, 31. Caerleonanusk, Monmouth, 422. Caerwent, Monmouth, 25. Caesar on British Camps, 89 N on the U, 362. British Chariots, 421, 422. The Eurus, 477. The Ides of March, 482. Caister, Norfolk, 11. Caister, Links, Roman Camp, 12 Springs, 1297. Calcined Flints, 292. Calendar, Alteration of, 226. Julian, 254. Caligula and his horse, 439. Calivatra Bottom equals Silchester, 23. Calvaries of Brittany, 37. Camberwell, London, 206. Camborne, Cornwall, 37. Cambridge, Round Church, 99. Emmanuel College, 208. Prehistoric Bostave, 388. Camden, W. on Essex Custom, 443. Camels, shoeing of 470. Campanile, use of 121 of Old St. Paul's, 148. Cam Valley, the 468. Candles in graves, 295. Canodin, Essex, bone in church, 199. 200 battle, 200 name, 201. Canterbury, churches, 20 Becket's shrine, 192 alignment of cathedral, 230. Canute, his battle with Edmund Ironsides, 200. Cape Colony, 452. Capel Garman Denby, 104. Capella, orientation to, 221, 259. Capri, Italy, 198. Cardinal points, folklore of the 32459 symbolism, 32459, 404, Helen's description, 333-4, in-place names, 339-40. Carew, Richard, on Cornish oxen, 457 names of oxen, 486. Carnac, France, Mont Saint Michel, 129, blessing of oxen, 446. Pardon, 482, discovery at 482. Carnarvon, circular churchyards of 99, burial at 312. Carshalton, Surrey, 96. Cardilhack, M. E. Acute, on the domestication of the horse, 415. Carthaginians and Temple of Juno, 442. Carucata, meaning discussed, 456. Castle Acre, Norfolk, 12. Castles, early, 51-5, keeps compared with church towers, 107 mounds, 5163, 67, sea-moated mounds. Cataclew Stone, 41. Cataram, Surrey, position of church, 101 churchyard, 344. Catavalcus, poisoned by yew, 362. Cattle in the church and churchyard, 186-8, and yew leaves, 362, 385 breeds, 453, 455 park, 476, 477, 478, long-horned and short-horned, 478-9, polled, 479 black, 480, 483. See also oxen. Comment, Emde on deflection of chancels, 231. Cave period, 414, 437 men of, 439-40. Caves of France, 308, 411, 412 of England, 412, of Spain, 497. Catharp Links, 240. Cedars in churchyards, 384. Selchith, Council of, 437. Celtic burials, 276, 299. Horse cult, 433, 441. Pottery, 449, 450. Celtic shorthorn, 476, 479-80. Celts, chariots of the, 421-2. Celts equals stone implements, 79-80, 197, 298, 302. Cemeteries, ancient, 83-6, 262, 299, 353, 354. Centaurs, the 419. Century Dictionary, cited, 363. Cerithium equals fossil shell, 308. Cern Abbas, Dorset, 96, 427. Ceylon, 309, 452. Chadwell, St. Mary, Essex, 50. Chagford, Devon, 175. Chain books in churches, 164. Chaldon, Surrey, 101. Chalk, Kent, 9. Chalk Coffin, 351. Chambers, Mr. E.K., his medieval stage referred to, 180, evolution of ritual and miracle plays, 181-183. Chancels at East End of Church, 205-11 at West End, 206, 207. Twisted or deflected, 229-38, 242, 334, and rebuilding of church, 233-4, 235. Chapel Carn Brea, Cornwall, 78. Charcoal in graves, 287, 289-91, 292-3. Chariots burial of 276, 429, 430, 431 early use, 419, 421. British, 421. The Latin word discussed, 422. Charlemagne, 263. Charms, teeth, 302, 305 U, 396, 397, 399. Karen's penny, 296. Chart Kent, 167. Chartley staffs, 477, 478. Charvise France, 248. Chatham Kent, 206, 459 N. Chaucer, his wife of Bath quoted, 156. Chauncey, Sir H. on orientation, 223. Chedworth glows, 5. Cheltenham glows, 154. Cheriton Hants, Mound 74 Spring, 7496. Cheriton Kent, 128. Chertsey Surrey, 344. Cheshire Scolds Bridals Inn, 163. Chesterfield Derby, 199. Chesterle Street Durham, 12. Chestnuts of the Horse, 411. Chests Church, 16870, 199, 200. Chichester Cathedral, 312 N. Chalderic Eye, Tomb of 424. Chillingham Park, Northumberland, Cattle of 476, 477. Chilswell Hill, Oxford, 195. Chilworth, Surrey, 131, 269. China and Magnetic Needle, 228, Burial Custom Inn, 296, and Eclipses, 397. Chipstead, Surrey, Alignment of Graves, 230, Deflected Chancel, 245 U, 377, 379, 405. Cairo Monogram, 5624. Chisbury Wilts, 14. Kisleyhurst Mound in Churchyard, 76-8, 260. Cockpit, 190 Tombstones, 344. Colesbury Bucks, 15. Collerton, Northumberland, 7. Christchurch Hants, 154. Christian Cemeteries, Early 80, 247-8, 262, 290. Christianity, Early British, 23, 23-4, 26, 63, 437, 438, 446. Compromises of 26-9, 399, 437. Social Theory of 133. Burial Customs of 246, 262, 263, 272, 274, 275, 277, 311, 12, 316, 317. Christian Malford Wilts, 33. Christison, Dr. D., 365, 371, 374. Christison, Sir R., on Yew Trees, 365, 371, 372, 374, 375. On Fordingle Yew, 375. Christmas, originally a pagan festival, 27. Dancing at 185 Evergreens at 402. Tradition respecting oxen, 486. Christ's Book, 168. Church, etymology of the word, 145-7. Greek and Latin equivalents, 146 Teutonic and Celtic equivalents, 146-7. Church-ales, 175-9. Church armor, 158. Church barrow, Cranbourne Chase, 30. Church bottom cams, 30. Church chancel, 140, 171, see also chancels. Church chests, 168-70. Church doors, 143, 156. Position of 328, 348. Churchdon glows, 103, 104. Churches on pagan sites, 100, 444, 488. Early Christian in Britain, 2, 23 of Wattle, 3, 23 Roman materials in 4, 5, 495 on sites of Roman villas, 6, 9 in Roman camps, 11, 13 near earthworks, 13, 18 removed by fairies or demons, 17 near stone circles, 28, 29 N, 45, 8, 86. Near sarsens and megaliths, 34, 49, 104 near moated mounds, 55, 63 near Toot Hills, 60. 6972 near Barrows, 7483, near early cemeteries, 836 near Holy Wells, 927 round, 99 on hills, 114 used as beacons, 12732. Naves of 132, 154, 171, 173, 183 daily services in, 135 courts held in, 13640 notices on doors, 143.4 royal arms in, 144 crypts of, 148, 150 schools in porches of, 152.5. Armor stored in, 157, 159, 160 dials on walls, 162, 164 chain books in, 164 weathercocks on, 164 records kept in, 168.70 court rolls kept in, 168.70 storage of wills in, 170 of goods, 171.3 markets held in, 173.4 banquets, 178.80 plays held in, 182.3 animals admitted into, 186.7 dovecots in, 188, 189 cockfighting in, 190 dedications of, 191, 192 aerolites and fossils in, 197.9 eggs in, 202 wheels of fortune, 202 orientation of, 205.42. Standing north and south, 206, 207, 208, supposed development from Basilica, 215 of Norfolk, 222 of Hants, 222 of Hertz, 223 deflected chancels of, 229.41 burial in, 262 hatchments in, 284 position with respect to churchyard, 348.9 giant staff, 496. Church fabric, secular uses, 101.204, 488.9 tower, 107.18, 122.5 nave, 132 doors, 143, 404 porch, 143, 152.60. Protection afforded by, 169.70 repair of, 170. Church fonts, 7, 434. Church gift, custom, 156. Church house, armor stored in, 159, 160 uses of, 175.6, 178.9 leases respecting, 178. Church nave of 132, 154, 171, 173, 183. Church porch baptisms and weddings in 143 schools, 152.5 fireplaces, 154 galleries, 155 business, 155.6 stirrup stones, 157 armor, 157, 159, 160. Church towers, defensive, 107.18, 122.5, 150 Saxon 9, 10, 13, 62, 108.11, 117 of Lincolnshire, 108.11 of Gower, 112.13 of Pembroke, 113.15. Comparison with castle keeps, 115.18 detached, 122.3. Horse skulls in, 445. Church wardens, civil functions of 142, 157, and protection of the church and churchyard, 157. Published accounts of 175, 184, 380, 391, 394 and churchales, 176. Responsibility for churchyard, 187. Churchyards showing false appearance of fortification, 16, 8891 raised, 91, 372 circular, 97.8 meetings in, 139.40, stocks in, 165 plays performed in, 182, 183 markets in, 191.2 sports in, 196.7 burials in, 261, 262.3. Use 328, 348, north side disliked, 335 burials on north side of, 341.52 with north side wanting, 344 with south side wanting, 344. Position with regard to the church, 348.9, unconsecrated, 343, 352 as playgrounds, 352, butts erected in or near, 353. Unenclosed, 354.6 use, 364.07, and shelter trees, 383. Cicero cited 70. Sidaris equals fossil echinoderm, 307. Cimbrians and the Brazen Bull, 482. Cinerary urns, 84-85. Cinque Ports 137. Sippi equals stocks, 167. Cirencester glows, 288. Cysts at Aloha, 275. In burials, 277. City churches and their parishes, 235. Civil War, use of mounds during the 57. Churches used as fortresses during, 118, 496. Clachan, 49. Clapham, Bedford, Church Tower, 111. Rededication of church, 233. Clapham, Sussex, 356 N. Clare, Lord and Oxon, 454. Clark, Mr. G.T. on moated mounds, 54, 55. Earls Barton Mound, 62. Irish Round Towers, 121. Clayworth Flints, 303. Clee Links, Church Tower, 110. Walnut Tree in Churchyard, 384. Cleethorpes Links, 110. Clerkales, 179. Clerkenwell, London, Spring 96. Cleveland, Yorks, Burial Customs, 291, 295. Clay Hill, Wilts, 194. Cloac Decks equals Belfries, 120. Cloisters, position of, 329-30. Clovelly, Devon, 496. Clungunford, Salop, 180. Clinnog N. Wales, 482. Cobbett, William on raised churchyards, 91. Size of churches, 133. Cobham, Kent, 45. Cotchet, M. Elabay on acoustic jars, 447. Cockerington Links, 137. Cockfighting in churches, 190. Coenacula equals upper rooms, 148. Coffins, use of, 271-7. Stone, 271-2, 309. Wooden, 271, 272. Leaden, 271, 273, 274. N of tree trunks, 273, 274, 275. Objects placed in, 309. Filled with shells, 309. Of chalk, 351. Coifi, destruction of heathen temple by, 436. Coins placed in graves, 274, 295-8, 310. Early British, 434. Athenian, 481. Coke, Lord on agriculture, 468. Colchester, Museum, 84. Archdeaconry of, 187. Leaden coffins at, 272, 273. Coldred, Kent, 15. Coleshill, Warwick, 353. Colosseum, the Rome, 451. Colles Credulitates, 65. Columbaria or culverhouses, 188. Combs in graves, 310-11. Compass, early use of mariner S, 228. Points of, as determined by the Arabs and Eskimos, 326. Conscienaz equals assemblies, 383, 403. Congress of Archaeological Societies, on Earthworks, 14. Kennington, Prof. J. on the Carthaginians, 442. Consistory Courts, 138-9. Constantine, Cornwall, ruined church, 31-41. Constantine, Emperor 2, 274. Constantinople, 186. Continuity of tradition, 386, 106. Of sites, 310, 23, 42, 80, 86, 7, 95, 99. In burial customs, 279, 313, 317. Canulus equals fossil echinoderm, 303. Conway, Mr. M.C., on Lord Palmerston's funeral, 310. Conwentz, Prof. H., on yew and place names, 403. Coombe, Sussex, 78. Coote, H.C., on yew superstitions, 399. Copenhagen, siege of 439. Copenhagen equals Wellington's horse, 432. Copse equals stocks, 167. Coptic churches, 220. Corbett, Mr. W.I., on shoeing oxen, 468. Corbridge, Northumberland, 107. Cordnercy on Benachie Church, 48. Corfe Castle, Dorset, 52-53. Corhampton Hants, Mound 74 Sundale 162. Corn burnt on graves 318. Corn gods 318, 436, 440 N. Corn spirit, see under corn gods. Cornwall, crosses of 36, 46 7 megaliths 48, 253 308, Holy Wells 92 96 7, churches with double dedications, 234 prehistoric monuments, 253 256, burial custom, 310 teeth superstition, 322 use of oxen in, 457 486. Coronation stone, the 43. Calston, Surrey, 101. Councils of Arles 2 Milan 212 Selchith, 437. Countisbury, Devon, 345. County Courts, 136. Court of Arches, 138. Courts held in churches, 65, 136 8, 140 rolls of kept in churches, 168. Coventry, St. Michael's Church, 230. St. Mary's Church, 230. Coverdale, Miles, on symbolism of cardinal points, 337 8. Cowries, 296, 308. Cow souls equals shells in Lappish graves, 309. Cox, Mr. J., Chipselt, 80. Cox, Dr. J. C. on Hathersage earthwork, 16 Abinger Mound, 63. Church armor, 159, 284 plays in churches, 181, 183. Secular drama, 183. Horn dancers, 185. Deflection in churches, 235, 236. Crag geological formation, 308. Cranbourne Chase, Barrow, 30. Discoveries in, 105, 296 U's, 392, 403. Horseshoes, 424, 428. Crawley, Mr. A. E., his idea of the soul, cited, 282. Cressy, France, 389. Cremation, early, 260, 275 disuse of, 275 6, 277. Macrobius on, 276. Ceremonies, 290, 316. Cressets on churches, 162. Crinan, Argyll, 299. Cro-Magnon, France, 415. Cromlech, use of term, 28, 34 near churches, 45, 48, 49. Theories concerning, 98, 253 8. As places of assembly, 98. Developments from 270. See also stone circles. Cronks equals Toot Hills, 71. Crook, Mr. W. on research, 494. Crossbow, antiquity of, 385 9. Description, 387 later history, 389 90. Crosses of Devon and Cornwall, 36 Bocastle, 87 evolution of, 270 wooden, 312, 347. Churchyard, 328, 348, Bakewell, 329. Preaching, 353. Symbolism, 357, 358. Crossing, Mr. W., on crosses of Dartmoor, 36. Crossroads, burials at, 357 9. Crowhurst, Surrey, 377, 378, 404. Crowhurst, Sussex, 377. Crowell Links, 165. Croyland Links, 480. Crozier in Graves, 312. Cripps, 148, 150, 216 N. Crystal Balls in Saxon Graves, 299 300. Cublington Bucks, 59. Cudham, Kent, 101. Kews, 471, 472 3. Cult of the Horse, the 408 51. Cultivation, Ancient, 460, 497. Culver Houses, 188. Cuparangus, Perth, 12. Cuxton, Kent, 4. Sibylle, image of, 198. Cycles in Astronomy, 256. Cymbeline, quoted, 246. Cyprus, the in Greece, 383 Rome, 383 in English churchyards, 384 in Southern Europe, 401. Cyrus, king of the Persians, 433. Czechs, burial custom of the 287. Dale, Mr. W. on Modestone Menhir, 45 Twyford Stones, 45. Danby and Cleveland, Yorks. Charcoal and graves, 289 Funeral feasts, 319 Burial mounds, 357. Dancing in churches, 183.5 at Easter, 185 at Christmas, 185. Danes and white horses, 435, and horseflesh, 439. Danes' graves, 71, 261. Daniel praying towards Jerusalem, 218. Danish invasion in Yorkshire, 108 in Lincolnshire, 108.11 in Ireland, 122, and Irish round towers, 122 in Essex, 200. Darenth, Kent, 428, 429. Darley, Derby, armor stored in church, 159, Utree, 369, 376, 403, British dwellings, 403. David, his cavalry and chariots, 420. Dawkins, Prof. W. Boyd, on horse remains in caves, 417-18, longhorned cattle, 479. Don's Mairn, Cornwall, 256. Day Spring, Day Star, 220. De Candle, Augustinda, on Age of Ewes, 364, 365, 366, 368, 369, 371, 375. His Physiology Vegetale, 370, Fordingle U, 375. Brabourne U, 376, Fountains U, 377. Deccan, meaning of the word, 326. Declination of magnetic needle, 228. Deddington, Oxford, 272 n. Dedication festivals, 191, 192. Dedications of churches to St. Michael, 129, lost, 191. Connection with alignments, 209, 225-6, 227, 234-5 double, 234-5. Defensive towers, 107-18, 150. Deflected chancels, theories concerning, 232-9 and rebuilding of church, 232-4, 237, and double dedications, 234-5, symbolism of, 235-7, aesthetical explanation, 238-41. Defoe, Daniel on carriage oxen, 484, 484n. De Groot, J.J.M., on Chinese burial custom, 296. De Henley, see Walter de Henley. Dysiel, the 330. Decker, Thomas on the U, 382. De Montfaucon, Father B. on Ancient Gem, 318, Early Horseshoe, 424, 424n. Denbighshire, circular churchyards of 99. Denford, Northants, 448. Denmark, horse sacrifices in, 435 acoustic jars found in, 447. Dentalium equals marine shell, 308. Denton, Sussex, 345. Derbyshire, church quarrel, 187 teeth superstition, 322. De Rytond, Birmingham, 211. Detached towers, 122-3. Devenish, Fermanagh, 118, 119. Devil's Door, 18, 331, 332, 336 Dykes, 18, Highways, 18 Nightcap, 36. Devon, crosses of, 36, church towers of, 118 tombstones, 275 teeth superstition, 322, skull superstition, 444 oxen, 454. Dexter, dexterous, meaning of 326, 327. Diabolism, 1883, 103. Dials, see sundials. Diana, supposed temple in London, 43 image of, 198. Didrin, M.E. acute, on acoustic jars, 447. Diocletian persecution, the 274. Dionysos and Yuletide, 27. Ditchling, Sussex, use of oxen, 455, shoeing of oxen, 469, 473. Dithmer, Bishop of Mersburg, 435. Divination, 327, 402, 434, 435. Dode Kent 40. Dog domestication of the 415. Dogs in churches 189.90. Dog souls equals shells in Lappish graves 309. Dog tongs 169, 190. Dog whippers 189, 190. Dolmens 28, 34 developments from 270. Doomsday Book, place names 33, 45. And traditions 375 respecting ewes 375, 377. Horseshoes 426 oxen 455 6, 458. Dominicum meaning of word 147. Domville Silas see Taylor Silas. Donative equals church outside episcopal jurisdiction 132. Donington Salop 95. Donner Stral equals thunderstone 198. Doom rings equals stone circles 65. Dooms over church gateways 336. Doors church notices on 143. Baptisms at 143, marriages at 143, 156, position of 348, 349. Doorward the 149. Dorchester Dorset, 402 Roman ashpits 468. Dorset burials 264, 288, 307 employment of oxen in 452, 454, 458. Douglas J. Hisnenia Britannica, 288, 289, 307, fossil belemnites, 307. Dolting Somerset, 95. Dovecots in churches and churchyards, 188. Dover Castle, church at 19, 20 Pharaohs 1920. Down Kent, 101. Downton Wilts, Moot Hill 64, horse burial, 430. Doyle Sir A. Conan, quoted 391. Drax call on fossils found in Dorset Barrow, 307. Drontheim, Norway, 433. Droxford Hants, 250 N. Druids and the Eagle Stone, 36 circles of 98, as astronomers, 254, 257 and yew trees 400, 401, persistence of 402. Dryburgh Barrack, 372. Dryden on the yew, 382, translation of Virgil, 442. Duddingston, Midlothian, 157. Duddow, Northumberland, 426. Duff, Sir Mount Stuart Grant, on Burgundian burial custom, 296. Dufer, M. Elabe v., translation of Kiesler, 435 N, 438 on horseflesh, 438-9. Duggleby Howe, Yorks, 66. Dugout Coffins, 275, 278. Duguesclin, Bertrand, burial of 431. Dulo, Cornwall, 48. Dum Borsholder equals court mace, 167, 496. Duncow of Warwick, 199, 485. Dungavan Coderry, 93. Dunsfold, Surrey, 221 N. Dunsley, Yorks, 289. Dunstable Downs Beds, 303. Dunstan Pillar, Lincoln, 130. DuPont M. on shells found in caverns, 308. Durandus on eggs in churches, 202 onward Temple. 210-11 orientation of churches, 211, 224, 226 editors of 231 orientation of graves, 243. Charcoal in graves, 291, 292 evergreens at funerals, 291 N, 323 reading of the Gospel, 337. Burial out of sanctuary, 353, 353 N, graveyards, 353. Durham Cathedral Court Heldon, 138 St. Cuthbert's Grave, 311 Abbey, 459. Diamond Mr. C.W., on Stanton Drew Circle, 46. Earl John, quoted, 268. Earls Barton Northants, 62. Early Iron Age, 248, 249, 257, 261, 283, 312, 429, 433, 483. Earth burial see inhumation. Earthworth, discussion of phrase, 315-16. Earthwork of England, cited 14. Earthworks, churches near, 1318, classification, 14, 15, 16, 495, medieval, 16, 60, 89, fairs held in, 193, sports in, 193 4, superstitions concerning, 195 6, alignment of 252, 258 9. Easington, Yorks, 274. East, prayer towards the, 212, 214, 217, orientation to 214-24, symbolism respecting 217, 224, Welsh superstition 246, as cardinal point 326, 327, in place names 339, 340. East and West burial 80, 83, 243-9, see also orientation. East Bedfont, Middlesex, 384. East Blatchington, Sussex, 79. Eastbourne, Sussex, 430. East Cardinham, Cornwall, 37. East Dean, Sussex, discovery at 80, Church Tower, 125. East Dereham, Norfolk, 97. Easter feasts, 180, 255 passion plays, 181 dances, 185 eggs, 202. East Harling, Norfolk, 448. East Ilsley, Berks, 454. Eastville Links, 206. East Wellow, Hants, 201. Ebchester, Durham, 12. Ecclesfield, Yorks. Name, 147, Church Porch, 155, burial on north side, 342. Eccleshall, Staffs, 147. Ecclesia, meaning of word, 146, 148, in place names, 147. Ecclesiastes, cited, 337. Eccleston, Cheshire, 82n. Eccleston, Lancs, 147. Echinocaries ovitus, 303. Echinoderms, fossil 324, 309. Echternach, Luxembourg, 185. Eclipses, 397. Eddas, the, cited, 328. Edinburgh, Kent, 425, 426. Edgar, injunction of, 187. Edinburgh, Graveyard, 351. Bristol Street Meeting House, 445. Edlingham, Northumberland, 107. Edlington Links, 157. Edmund Ironsides, Battle with Canute, 200. Edward the Confessor, 108. Edward Roman 7, Funeral of 432. Effenachted Denby, 98. Eggs in churches, 202 Easter, 202. Egypt, churches of, 220 temples of, 221 to, 239, 254. The Horse Inn, 420 Horsehead Custom, 440. Paintings on sepulchres, 481 Ox Worship, 484. Eisteddfod, its aims, 98. Stone circles erected at 98, 256. Echihard the Younger, grace written by, 438. Elkstone glows, 188. Elms, experiment on, 366-7 in churchyards, 384, 385. Elston, Northumberland, 445, 446. Elton, Mr. C.I., on amber ornaments, 301 hive bees in Ireland, 395. Ely Cathedral, Market 192 deflection, 230. Enclosure Act of 1811, 141. Encrinites, fossil 308. Enfield Chase, 162. English Dialect Dictionary, quoted, 473. Enisheim, Alsace-Lorraine, 198. Entasis of Spires, 239, 240. Eocene Ancestors of the Horse, 408-9. Eoster Deity, 195. Epistle, the Reed from Southside, 337. Epworth Links, 342. Equinoxes, orientation at, 211, 222, 229, 237, 241, 256, 258. Equus genus 411, Prjevalskaye 413, 416, Caballus 417. Esker Welsh Church of 398. Eskimos and the Points of the Compass 326. Essex Roman remains in church walls, 4 animals in churches and churchyards 186, 187 oxen 454. Ethelbert conversion of 26. Evans Sir A.J. on cremation and inhumation 276. Evans Sir J. on tumulus in Flanders 283, perforated hammer from Wiltshire 305, Saxon necklace 307, Roman crossbow 387. Evelyn John taught in a church porch 153 on Emmanuel College, Cambridge 208, funeral custom 310, Woldingham Church 355, Brabourne U 376, Scotchall U 378. Evergreens at funerals 291n, 323 on graves 400. Eversley Hants 345. Evesham Worcester 122. Evolution of the English House, cited 71. Evolution of Irish Round Towers 120. Ewart Prof. H. Cassar on the ancestry of the horse 408, Cave horses 413, Wild horses 418 n. Excommunicated persons, burial of 351. Exeter St. Mary Major 9, 206, synod of 140, 196, 383. Eynsford Kent 38, 272. Ezekiel and the Sun Worshippers 218. Facing the Sun Theory 240, 952. Fairford Glows 288. Fairies 103, 104, 106, 196. Fairs, miracle plays performed at 183, dates of 191 held in earthworks, 193 and Gorseds, 193 of the May year, 193 near yew trees 404. Farewell staffs 448. Fairy loaf equals fossil echinoderm 303. Fairies toot staffs 71. Fairy tales 440. Falmer, Sussex, position of church 101, churchyard 344, oxen employed at 454, 455. Farringdon or Farrington Hants 344. Faversham, Kent 79. Feldsiris equals Field Church 354. Ferguson, J. on medieval municipal buildings 137, orientation of churches 213, 215, 216. Development of early churches 215 on St. Owen 237. Fermanagh, Ireland 361. Ferrara, Italy 216. Ferring, Sussex 496. Festivals, pagan 27, 195, 255, 435, plural, for one saint 225 6. Fewston, Yorks 52. Effin Baglan, Carnarvon 94. Effin Baris, Carnarvon 94. Fig Sunday equals Palm Sunday 194. Fiji burial customs 247. Fimber, Yorks 78. Finglas, Co. Dublin 395. Finmark 228. Finns burial custom 429. Fintan and the King of Tara 402. Fire engines in churches 163. Fire kindlers in barrows 285 6, 293, 294, 313. Fireplaces in churches 154, 188. Fitzherbert Sir Anthony on oxbows 462. Beef as food 466. Comparison of horse and ox 466. Shoeing horses and oxen 470, 471. Fitzstephen, see William Fitzstephen. Flanders Tumulus in 283. Fleming, J. on hippo sandals 428. Fletcher, Mr. H.P. on orientation 209. Flint, implements in churchyards 7980. In barrows 283. Chips in graves 285 6, 291 3. In Saxon and British barrows, 285, 305, 315 works, 375. Flintshire, circular churchyards of 99. Florence Court U, 361. Flowers on graves, 322-3. Fluorspar in graves, 308. Folklore respecting isolated churches, 17, 103-4, 106 Thunderbolts, 197, 198 Welsh, 246 concerning the East, 246 Scandinavian, 246 objects in graves, 294-8, 300 funeral coins, 295-7 amber, 302 fossils, 302-4, 308 teeth, 321-2. Of the cardinal points, 324-59, 404 burial on the north side, 342, 343, 352 U, 396-9 Sclavonic, 397 of horse, 438, 439 of horse skulls, 441, 442 oxen, 473, 475, 481. Folk memory concerning graves 86, 87, 320 and treasure 87 and the Danes 108, 120 Civil War 118 squints 149 earthworks 194 church customs 203, 489 orientation of graves 252, 259, 490 burial of coins 296. Determination of one's position 326. Churchyard U 360, 396, 491 and horseshoes, 427, horse burial 431, horse skulls 444, acoustic jars 451, plowing oxen 475, 492, general conclusions 488-94. Folk moots at megaliths 34, 63 in stone circles, 34, 66 at mounds, 64 in churches, 66, 148 of Saxons, 167 and sacrifices, 438. Food offered to weapons, 285. Ford, Northumberland, 426, 427. Ford, Sussex, 345. Fordington, Dorset, 80 N. Forel, Prof F, 249 N. Fordingle or Gale, Perth, 375-6, 379, 403. Fortuna, Goddess, 202. Forum at Silchester, 25. Fossils at Little Coates, 72 in churches, 197, 199 in graves, 302-8. Fooley's, Mr. W.A., on Inchlanegg, 392 N. Foundation sacrifices, 83, 444. Fountains Abbey, Yorks. Use of 377, acoustic jars, 448. Fox, Mr. G.E., on Basilica at Silchester, 24. Fox's skull, on door, 443, pause, 443 N. Frapont, M.J., on domestication of the horse, 415. Frampton, Dorset, 5. Frampton Links, 309. France, church porches, 143 orientation, 210, statue menhirs, 268, caves of 308 burial customs, 311, sale of horseflesh, 439 oxen, 452. Francis, Mr. J. on Purton Church, 41. Frankfurt on the Main, 126. Frankish burials, 283, 285, 290, burial of chariots, 429 oxen, 484. Fraser, Prof. J.G. on burial customs, 251, 319, 358 on animism, 280. Totemism and exogamy, cited 281, 436. Golden Bough, cited 400. Harvest customs, 436. Athenian sacrifices, 484. Egyptian reverence for the ox, 484. Freem, Dr. W. on ancient plows, 497. Freeman, E.A. on church towers of Gower, 113 of South Pembroke, 113, 115, battle near Canodin, 200, place name Canodin, 201. Freemasons, orientation practiced by, 209, Scotch lodges and orientation of churches, 209. And magnetic needle, 227, 228. Frensham, Surrey, 178. Freya prayers to, 28. Friedlander, L. On Early Christianity and Paganism, 28. Frost, Nicholas, Bowyer to Henry Roman IV, 393. Fulstow Links, Traces of Earthwork, 16 Pillar Cross, 36. Funeral Superstitions, 280, 286-7, 292 300 Feasts, 319-21, 419, Use of U, 380-3, 399, 403. Furies and Yew Torches, 399. Gable Ornaments, 440, 441. Gaelic Survival of Terms, 49. Galilee equals Porch, 138. Galleries in Church Porches, 155. Gallows Discussion of Word, 68, 69n. Gallows or Galley Hill, 68. Gamekeeper's Gibbet, 443. Gamla Uppsala, Sweden, 28. Gardner, Mr. W., on Castle Mounds, 55. Garvestone, Norfolk, 347. Garway, Hereford, 188. Gasquet, Dr. F. A. on Guilds, 175. Gaddy, Dr. A. on Burials at Ecclesfield, 342. Gaddy, Reverend R. A. and Horse Remains, 418n. Gauchos, Horses of the, 472. Gate and Lewold Links, 462. Geneva, 231. Genoese Bowman, 389. Gentleman's Magazine, cited, 447. Geologists Association, London, 41. Germanicus Caesar, 432. Germany, Stone Circles, 256 Ancient Burial Customs, 276, 296 Folklore Respecting You, 397 Ancient Tribal Groves, 433 Horse Sacrifice, 434 Horsehead Superstition, 440, 444 Gable Ornaments, 441 Hoodning Horse, 441 Oxen, 452, 477. Ghosts Worship of 280, Fear of 287, 357 8, 359. Giant's Grave Penrith, 50. Giant's Bones, in Churches, 198, 199. Gillibrand, on Variation of Magnetic Needle, 228. Gillen, F. J. and B. Spencer, on Australian Custom, 321-2. Gilpin, William, on Boulder Maple, 384 on Bows, 389. Gypsy Burial, 312. Geraldus de Barry or Cambrensis, on Yews in Ireland, 394, 395. Glacial Period, 72, 361. Glastonbury, Somerset, Abbey, 23 Tor, 16, 131 Shrine, 192, Lake Village, 302. Glinton Northants, 240. Gloucester Cathedral, 170. Gloucestershire, Tombstones, 275, Oxen of, 454. Neist, H. R. Vaughan on Parish Vestry, 141. Gobi Desert, 413. God, Prefix and Place Names, 31, 32. Godley, Hundred in Surrey, 32. Godney, Somerset, 31, 32. God's Acre, 263, 404. God's Cows, 481. Gods of Cultivation, 318. Godstone, Surrey, 31, 32. Godstones in Irish Graves, 299. Gold in Graves, 310. Golden Age, the 484. Gom, Sir G. L. on Early Christianity, 25 Open-Air Courts, 63, 136, 140, 404. Well Worship, 94 St. Paul's Cathedral, 136. Courts Leet, 140 Irish Druidism, 402 Essex Custom, 443. Good Friday Sports, 195 Dancing, 195. Goodmanham or Godmandingham, Yorks, 32, 436. Goodrich, Hereford, name 32 Castle, 58. Googe, Barnabe, His Popish Kingdom, quoted, 174. Gordon Cumming, Miss C. F., Determination of Position among the Highlanders, 327, Hebridean Burial Custom, 352. Gorm, Grave of 28. Gorsedow equals Assemblies, 98 dates of 193, 257, connected with stone circles, 255, 256, 257. Gospel read from north side, 337. Gospel book, 168. Gothic architecture, 216, 240, 241. Good Mr. I. Chalkley on castle mounds, 54 St. Leonard's Mound, 56. Gower churches of 112-16. Gowland, Prof. W. on trilithons in Japan, 255. Grantham Links, 143. Grasmere Westmoreland, 496. Grave Gifts, 80, 279, 280, 280 315. Grave Mounds, derivation of modern examples, 259-60, Round, 264, 265. Trees on, 270, see also Barrows. Graves, orientation of, 243-67 early, 259 ancient groups, 261 to objects found in, 279, 280-5 flints, 280-6, 287, 288-9, 291-4 broken pottery, 286-7, 289, 292-3, charcoal, 289-91, 292. Coins, 295-8 white pebbles, 299 fossils, 302-8 mirrors, 310 combs, 310-11 chalice and paten, 312 trees on, 400. Gravesend, Kent, 187. Gravestones, see headstones. Gray, Mr. J. on stone circles, 254N. Gray, Thomas, elegy, quoted 264, 384. Great Bear, used for direction, 325. Great Bookham, Surrey, 384. Great Canfield, Essex, 5459. Great Casterton, Rutland, 12. Great Coates, Links, 384. Great Missenden, Bucks, 267. Great Salkeld, Cumberland, Font 7 Church Tower, 107. Great Wigborough, Essex, 76. Greece, temples of 152, 222. Divination Inn, 327. Funeral custom, 401 horses, 419. Greeks and sun worship, 219. Temples of 239, burial customs, 295, 296, 312, 317, 319, 383, wheat at funerals, 318 divination, 327, horse lore of 419, 434 at marathon, 419, sacrifice of ox, 481. Greenland burial customs, 284. Greenwell, Canon W. on barrow burials, 249. Statistics respecting burial alignments, 249, 251 objects in barrows, 282, 307 white stones in graves, 299, fossil ammonite, 307 barrow funerals, 316 burial on north side of mound, 356 on the horse, 416, 417. Araz burials, 430 discovery at Hunmanby, 430. Gregory I, Pope, letter to Abbot Mellitus, 26 482 on burial in churchyards, 353. Gregory Roman II, Pope, 437. Gregory Roman III, Pope, letter to St. Boniface, 437. Gresham, Norfolk, 7980. Greyweathers equals sarsen stones, 38. Griffith, Reverend J. on fairs and Gorsedow, 192-3 orientation of Welsh churches, 229, alignment of earthworks, 258-9. Grimm, J. on heathen trees and temples, 2632, Donner Strall, 198, sun worship, 219 epigram, 333, sacred horses, 433 horse heads, 441, 442, sacrifice of the ox, 481, God's cows, 481. Grimsby Links, 73. Gristhorpe, Yorks, 272, 273, 274. Grosseteste, Bishop and Markets in Churches, 173. Grosseteste's Rules, cited, 471. Gubernates, Prof. Ada on Mythology of the Horse, 439. Guide to the Antiquities of the Early Iron Age, cited, 248, 430. Guildhall Museum, London, 424. Guildhalls, 138, 175, 176. Guilds Medieval, 138, 181. Gumfreston, Pembroke, Healing Springs, 95, Church Tower, 113, 114, 115, 116, Dovecot, 115, 188. Gunwallow, Cornwall, 14. Guy of Warwick, 485. Gwinnell, Mr. W.F. on the Horse, 418. Gins, Crossed by Cyrus, 433. Haddad, Worship of, 220. Haddon, Prof. A.C. on Irish Round Towers, 120. Hagborn Hill Berks, 261. Hagioscopes, C. Squints. Haliotes equals Marine Shell, 309. Halleton Leicester, 62. Halling Kent, 40. Hambledon Hants, 96. Hambledon Surrey, 221N, 378, 381, 496. Hamlet quoted 246, 284, 286, 288, 289, 347. Hammer of Thor, 27, 198 in Graves, 294, 305. Perforated, 305. Hampshire Holy Wells of 96, Orientation of Churches, 222, 229 ewes, 406 oxen, 454, 458. Hanchurch Staffs, 104. Hanging Punishment by, 68-9. Hanover, 362. Hansard, G.A., on Supply of Yew for Bows, 393. Hardy, Reverend C.R., on Bone in Canodin Church, 200, 201. Hardy, Mr. T., Far from the Madding Crowd, cited, 193, Burial of Coins with the Dead, 296. Harlan Bay, Cornwall, Late Celtic Cemetery, 249, 299, 321, 322, Quartz in Graves, 299, Teeth found in Graves, 321. Harnack, Prof. A., on Early Christianity, 25. Harptree under Mendip, Somerset, 46. Harrison, Mr. Benjamin, on Maplescombe Church, 38. Harrison, William, on Churches Used for Markets, 174. Hartland, Mr. E.S., on Mourning Dress, 287. Harvest Customs, 436. Hascombe, Surrey, 183. Haslemere, Surrey, 265. Hasted, E., on Buckland U, 377. Hastings, Battle of 57, 387. Hatchments in Churches, 284. Hatfield, Peveril, Essex, 344. Hathersage, Derby, Earthwork near Church, 16 Court held in Church, 140. Haverfield, Prof. F.J., Pavement at Roxeter, 7 Castle Acre, 12 Whitestaunton Villa, 95. Havering at Tebauer, Essex, 165. Hawker, R.S., on Symbolism of the Cardinal Points, 328, His Daughter of the Rock, 343. Haydon, Northumberland, 7. Hayes, Middlesex, 190. Hayes, Reverend J.W., Tombstone at Chadwell St. Mary, 50, Gorsedow and Stone Circles, 98, 255 7. Purposes of Stone Circles, 255, 257. Heads of Animals, Superstitions regarding, 440, 441, 442, 443. Headstones, Evolution of, 269, Early Examples, 346, Distribution in the Churchyard, 347.50. Healing Springs, 94, 95, 97, 332. Hearn Thomas, His Grave, 245 on Grave Mounds, 260. Heart of Midlothian, cited, 486. Harturchin equals fossil echinoderm, 303. Hebrew proverb, quoted, 465. Hebridean burial custom, 352. Hain Prof. P. on Range of Yew Trees, 363. Helmden Northants, 453. Hems Mr. H. on Position of Churches, 348, 349. Henderson, W. on Churchyard Yew and Witches, 396. Hengist and Horsa, 441. Henley on Thames, Oxford, 265. Henry V. burial of 432. Henser Bucks, 376. Hereford blacksmiths of 426. Herefordshire detached church towers, 122-3. Herodotus cited 70 on Scythian burial customs, 287-8, 289. Horses of the Sygarthians, 414 Danubian tribes, 420 white horses, 433, Egyptian custom, 440. Hertfordshire churches of 223, harvest custom, 436, horse lore, 497. Hesse, 362. Hessel Yorks, 165. Howland Wales, 398. Hexham Northumberland, 216n. Haygate Reverend E.W., on place name Canodon, 201. Halen Peter on the cardinal points, 333. Haywood Thomas, cited, 483. Hicks Canon E.L. on Christmas, 27. High Commission Court, the 140. High Halden Kent, 347. Highlands Burial Feasts, 319 Use of terms east and west, in the 328, U Superstition, 399 Ponies of 413 Black Cattle, 480. Hill of Scone Perth, 65. Hills Mr. G. M. on Acoustic Jars, 447, 449. Hilltop Churches, 101-4. Himalayas, the 382. Hindus and White Stones, 299, and Eclipses, 397. Hipparion, 409. Hippo Sandals, 428, 429. Hissey, Mr. J. J., on Lincolnshire burial, 244. History of the Protestant Reformation, cited, 133. Hitchin Hertz, 7. Hive Bees, 395, 395n. Horse or R.C. on Chisbury Camp, 14. Discovery at Amesbury, 483. Hobhouse Bishop on Parish Vestry, 142. Hobson, Mr. W. F. on Orientation, 241, 242. Hawcliffe Bedford, 453. Holland Use of horse battens, 428. Horse skull superstition, 440. Holland Philemon, translation of Pliny, 294. Holmes, Dr. T. Rice and Sidbury Hill, 255. Moundless graves, 261. Scandinavian rock carvings, 481. Home Oak in churchyards, 384, 401. Holton Leclay Links, 108. Hollybourne Hants, 96. Holy Wells, 92-7. Homer cited, 327. On the Horse, 419. Honolulu Sandwich Islands, 208. Honorius Edict of 26. Hoodning Horse, the 441-2. Hope Darby, 153. Hope Mr. R.C., on Cornish Holy Wells, 96. Hope Mr. W. St. John, on Basilica at Silchester, 24 Castle Mounds, 55. Horace cited, 316. Horncastle Links, 12. Hornchurch Essex, 443. Horn Dancers, 185. Hornsey Yorks, 150, 418n. Hornsey Middlesex, 207, 211. Horsa and Hengist, 441. Horse in the Churchyard, 157, 186-7. Cult of the 408-51 Ancestry, 408-11 Modifications of Structure, 411. Carvings of by Caveman, 411-12. Possible domestication by caveman, 414-16. Eaten by caveman, 415, 416. During Neolithic period, 416, 417, 418. In Round Barrows, 417, 419. At White Park Bay, 418. In Lake Dwellings, 418n, 421. Reared by nomadic tribes, 419, 421. In the Bible, 420, 472. Attached to chariots, 421. How mounted in early times, 421. In warfare, 421. Shoeing, 423-9, 470, 471, 472, 473. Buried with owner, 429, 431-2. Slaughtered at altar, 432 white, 433-4. Sacrifices of 433, 434, 435, 436. In augury, 433, 434. As food, 43640. As beast of draught, 454, 455, 457, 458, 466, 474. Yoked with oxen, 458. Breeding, 468. Superstitions, 497. Horse chestnut in churchyards, 384. Horseflesh, eating of 43640, 466, 483, 491 Kiesler's View, 436-7, 438. Forbidden by Gregory Roman III, 437. Dictum of Gregory Roman II, 437. Connected with Odin and witches, 438. Duferon, 438-9. Eaten by cavemen, 439-40. Horse heads, ceremonial eating of, 440. Horse races, early, 422. Horses in church porch, 157 in churchyards, 187-8. Horseshoes in church porch, 157 Roman, 423, 424, 425, 468-70. Saxon, 424, 424 426. In Domesday Book, 426. In Northumberland, 426-7 round, 426, 427-8. Horse skulls deemed accursed by the Egyptians, 440. Ceremonies attached to 440 offered to Odin, 440 in magic, 440 as gable ornaments, 440, 441 in mythology, 442 under buildings, 444-5 in acoustics, 445, 446, 449-51. Sacrifice, 481. Horsley, East and West Surrey, 340. Haughton Spring, Durham, 272 N. Houseman, Prof. A.E., his Shropshire lad, quoted, 351. Hove, Sussex, 78, 274. Howden, Yorks, 168. Howitt, Dr. A.W., on Australian burial customs, 252. Howlett, Mr. E., on burial of candles in graves, 295. Hudibras, quoted, 257. Hughes, Prof. T. McKenney, on horseshoes, 424. Hull, Miss E., on Irish round towers, 119, 121. Humanist School, 280. Hunsiel equals snail shells, 309. Hunmanby, Yorks, 285, 430. Hurstbourne Tarrant Hants, 372. Hutchinson, Miss T., photograph by, 265. Hutchinson, W. on Penrith Tomb, 50. Huxley, T.H. on the human skeleton, 90 on the horse, 408. Heisman's, M.J.K. on deflected chancels, 231 on leaning head theory, 236. Hydriotaphia, Brown S., cited, 311. Hyracotherium, 409, 410. Iceland, stone circles of 65. Eichelton Cams, 30. Iford, Sussex, 384. Ilford, Essex, 454. Incense cups, 314. Inchlaneg or Inchcannachhead, Island in Loch Lomond, 392, 392 N. India, Christian churches in, 208. Superstition regarding white stones, 299. Burial of suicides, 358. Horse sacrifice, 434. Oxen, 467, 482. In Gatestone, Essex, 40. In Jello Jean, pet names for cows, 486. In Humation, practice of 263, 264, 275, 277, 316. Why introduced, 263. In Signs, 433, 485. In Very Argyll, 299. Ireland, early Christianity in, 27. Churches on pagan sites, 48, 49, 86. Holy wells, 93, 94. Round towers, 118, 22, 123. Stone circles, 256. Hammers in graves, 294. Godstones in graves, 299. Diziel, 330. Burial on wrong side, 352. Yew trees of 394, 395, 403. Hive bees, 395 magicians, 401 epics, 419, skull superstition, 444, horse skull in church, 445, paganism, 446. Irish U, the 361, 406. Iron Age, early, 248, 249, 257, 261, 283, 312, 429, 433. Iron Pyrites, 285, 286. Irving, Dr. A., Discoveries at Bishop Stortford, 418. Isis and Ox Worship, 484. Isla, Scotland, 294. Isle of Man, Tynwald, 64. Cronks, 71. Burial without coffins, 271. Isle of Portland, Church Gift Custom, 155. Isle of Purbeck, Discovery of Stone Coffins, 275. Isle of Sheppey, 192. Isle of Wight, Landmark Towers, 130. Graves, 264. Churches, 495. Italy, Orientation of Churches in, 213, 214. Abbeys of, 330. Home oak on graves, 401. Use of horse labor, 468. Horse superstition, 497. Itchenswell, Hants, 96. Jackson, Mr. J.R., on Henser U, 376. Japan, Sun Worship, 255. Burial of Suicides, 358. Use of, 361. Jarrow Early Church, 23. Beads Chair, 43. Inscription at, 149. Jars Acoustic, 446-9. G. Fresson, J.C., on Powers of Medieval Ecclesiastics, 139. Jeans, Reverend G.E., on Modestone, 45. Jerusalem, Orientation Towards, 208, Prayer Towards, 218. Jesse, Edward, on Age of Use, 364. Jessop, Canon A, on Old Hunstanton Mound, 69. Hill Digging, 82. Church Treasure, 125. 6. Miracle Plays, 182. Jet Beads, in Graves, 300. Jewelry, in Graves, 310, 312, 314. Jewett, L, on Grave Mounds, 274. Horseshoes, 424 N. Chariot Burial, 430. Jews, the, and Orientation, 216-20. Burial Custom, 317. Symbolism of right and left hand, 326. And Shoeing Horses, 472. On Sacrifice, 481. Job on Sun Worship, 218. And the North, 334. His Description of the War Horse, 420. Johnston, Mr. P.M., on Burpham Church, 16. On Orientation, 209. On Bosham Church, 495. Jolie, Prof. N., on Domestication of the Horse, 415. Jones and Igo, Church built by, 206. Jones, Prof. Rupert, on Bede's Chair, 43. Burial Superstition, 292-3. Johnson, Ben, Burial of 266. Josiah and Priests of Baal, 218. Jossing Blocks or Stirrup Stones, 157. Jowett, Prof. B., quoted, 297. Jugum of Oxen, 456. Julian Calendar, 254. Juno, Temple of, 442. Jupiter and White Oxen, 483. Jerby, Eye of Man, 71. Justinian, Emperor on Church Building, 353. Jutland, Horse Skulls on Gables, 441. Kelm, Peter on Raised Churchyards, 91. Cattle kept in churchyards, 187. Kalmucks and the Horse, 419. Karnak, Egypt, 221. Kaufman, Prof. F. on Temple of Uppsala, 28. Pagan Temples, 65. Ancient Modes of Thought, 204. Keeps, Castle, 52, 107. Kells, Co. Meath, 119, 120. Kemble, J. M., on Bulls and Divination, 435. Kemsing, Kent, 40. Kenardington, Kent, 15. Kennett, Dr. White on Graves, 244. Kent, Churches of, 4. Churchyards, 187. White Horse of, 433, 435. Hoodning Horse, 441. Curdroof, Brittany, 202. Carey Montgomery, 99. Kersel Cell Lanks, 377. Kesserloch Baden, 415 N. Q's equals Oxshoes, 472 3. Kiesler, J.G. on Inhumation, 263. Chariot Burial, 429. Horse Sacrifices, 435. Eating of Horseflesh, 436 8. Kill, prefix and place names, 33. Kilfauer Carmarthen, 33. Killam Yorks. Stocks, 165 Danes. Graves, 248 9, 261. Kilpack Hereford, 52 63. Kilsant Carmarthen, 33. King Henry Roman IV, 2nd PT, quoted 457. King Henry Roman VI, 1st PT, quoted 335, 2nd PT, 284. Kingly Bottom or Vale Sussex, 375 401. King's Evil, 202 N. Kingsley Charles on the North Wind, 334 and Eversley, 345, Swallowfield U, 378. Kingussie or Kingussie Inverness, 65. Kipling, Mr. Rudyard, quoted 333. Kirby Grindalythe, Yorks, 354. Kirk, prefix in place names, 33. Etymology of, 145 7. Kirkamule Shetland Isles, 31. Kirkcombe Wigtown, 33. Kirkdale Yorks, 162. Kirkella Yorks, 33 165. Curtin and Lindsay Links, 346. Kitchen Midden near Constantine Church, 42. Kitchen, Dean, on Twyford Megalith, 45. Knowlton, C. Knowlton. Knowles, Mr. W.J., on remains of the horse at White Park Bay, 418. Knowlton, Dorset, church within earthwork, 13 U's, 401. Kyer Park, Worcester, 365. Lady of the Lake, quoted 403. Lake Dwellings, 249 N, 416, 421, 480. La Laugerie, France, 415. Lailston Glamorgan, 31. La Madeleine Cave, France, 412. Lamb Ales, 179. Lambeth, London, 343. Lammas, Norfolk, 230. Lammerbeads equals Amberbeads, 301. Lancashire, Funeral Custom, 318. Lancashire and the Writings of Mercati, 199. Lang, Mr. A., on Burial of Suicides, 358. Langdon, Mr. A.G., on the Study of Cornish Crosses, 36. Langham, Archbishop on Sunday Markets, 192. Langsett, Yorks, 404. Laniscat, Brittany, 202. Lancaster, Sir E. Ray on the Horse, 408. Lapland, Heathen Customs, 29 286. Graves, 286, 309. Laros Pier on Burial of Clergy, 244. Laskers, Burial Custom of, 316. Late Celtic Period, Cemetery of 249, 299, 321, 434 Burials, 276, 430, Bucket, 434. Latin Period of Culture, 276. Laud, Archbishop and Tribunals held in churches, 140 Easter Feasts in churches, 180. Lafton and Lamorthen, Yorks, 59, 192. Lavance equals Intermittent Springs, 96. Lavenham, Suffolk, 346. Leach, Mr. A.L., on Gumfreston Springs, 95. Leek John, his map referred to, 222, 227. Leaning Head Theory, 235 6. Leatherhead, Surrey, Squint, 151 2. Deflection of Tower, 235. Ledbury, Hereford, 122. Ledger Stones, 347. Leeds, Kent, Church 4 Acoustic Jars, 448 9. Legaweeks, Miss E. on Church Armor, 158. Leg, Dr. W. Henage on Ox Steams, 455. Ox Yoke, 462. Leicester, 30, 283. Leicestershire, Church, 236. Leith Hill, Surrey, 266. Le Mans, France, 29 N. Leo I, Pope and Bowing to the Sun, 212. Lepidotus gigas equals fossil fish, 307. Lewes, Sussex, St. John sub Castro, 13, Saxon Cemetery, 83 Castle, 463 Racecourse, 467 Ox Garage, 484. Liber Festivalis, quoted, 381. Libraries in churches, 155, 163. Lichens, 334. Lichfield Holy Well, 95, alignment of cathedral, 230. Life of St. Cuthbert, quoted, 459. Lighthouse supposed at Dover Castle, 1920. Lynchets on Shawford Downs, 45. Lincoln Cathedral, 126. Cathedral Watchman, 126. Heath, 130. St. Mary's Guildhall, 178. Execution at 351. Lincolnshire Burial Superstition, 18 Holy Wells, 97 Danish invasion of 108 burials, 248 Burial Superstition, 292, 295 Church doors, 331 Unenclosed churchyards, 355 churchyard trees, 406 oxen, 453, 460 ox yoke, 462. Lindisfarne Priory Church, 245. Linton Heath Cams, 402 N. Lithuania, 363, 477. Litlington Cams, 8. Little Coates Links, 72. Little Dunkeld Perth, 94. Little Stukely Hunts, 289. Littleton Middlesex, 344. Little Washbourne Glows, 355. Litray Eacute, translation of Pliny, 294. Livy, cited, 70, 327. Lan prefix and place names, 33. Lanbetter Vale of Conway, 79. Lanberis Carnarvon, 94. Landegla Denby, 94. Landalo LL Whiteearth Pembroke, 94. Lanelian Denby, Holy Well 94 Church Chest, 168, 169 Dog Tongs, 190. Lanfaglin Carnarvon, 94. Lanfetchin Montgomery, 99. Langenid Glamorgan, 31. Lanlechid Denby, 104. Lanrithel Brecon, 48. Local Government Act of 1894, 142. Lockyer Sir J. Norman on Cromlechs, 28, 48 sites of churches, 48 dates of fairs, 192 Egyptian temples, 221. Saints' Day Theory, 225. Alignment of megaliths, 252 255, 258 earthworks, 259. Logan J. on stone circles, 65-6. Lollard's Trial of In Churches, 139. Lombardic Treaties, 338. London Holy Wells, 96. Ancient Burials, 247, 271 Burials without coffins, 271 Horseshoes, 427 Market for Oxen, 457 Bell Casting, 459 Wild Bulls Near, 477. London Clay, 409. London Geologists Association, 41. Longbow Antiquity of 387-9 at Cressy and Poitiers, 389. Supersedes Crossbow, 389.90. Longman Mr. C. F. and Carl F. Walrand, on bows, 389. Lord's House the, 151. Loudon J.C. on Fordingle U, 376. Louth Links, 240, 453, 462. Lovasall Yorks, 346. Lovett Mr. E. on Sussex Barrow, 302. Low Dr. J. His yew trees cited, 364 estimate of age of yews, 364, 365-6, 368, 369, 370, 372, 373-4, 375. His rule discussed, 365, 368-70, 373-4. Shelter theory, 384. Bow theory, 393. Prehistoric respect for the yew, 400. Lower Greensand, 269. Lower Halstow Kent, 4. Low side windows, 237, 329. Lucarnes equals dormer windows, 117. Lucas Mr. Seymour on Mendlesham armor, 160. Lucas, Mr. W.J., on Good Friday Sports, 195. Ludborough Links, 16. Ludlow Salop, 8295. Lull, Prof. R.S., 408. Lullingstone, Kent, 384. Luppet, Devon, 449.50. Luxembourg, Dancing in Churches, 185. Burial Customs, 311. Lycidas, quoted, 397. Lyd, Kent, 143. Lyddon, Kent, 187 n. Lydecker, Mr. R. on the Horse, 408, 416 n. Lyme Park, Cheshire, 477. Lyminge, Kent, 420-21. Lyminster, Sussex, 496. Lysons, Daniel, cited 78. Macbeth, quoted 396. Macclesfield, Cheshire, 71. Macarnus, F.C., cited 187. Macon, France, 420. Macpherson, J., his Ossian, quoted 283 401. Macrobius on cremation, 276. Magdalenian Caves, 411, 412, 497. Magna Charta, referred to 383. Magnetic needle, early knowledge of 227-8, 233. Where first discovered, 228, 324. Variation of 228, 233. Magnus Olaus on armor in churches, 161. Maid Marian, 441. Maidstone, Kent, 459 n. Maitland, Prof. F.W. on the parish vestry, 142. Malabar, 222 n. Malay terms for points of compass, 327. Malden Beds, 342. Malden Surrey, 32-33. Malden Essex, 33. Malkin, B.H. on Churchyard Sports, 197. Mallet, Mr. Reddy and Harlan Bay Discoveries, 299. Malmesbury, Wilts, 154. Manning and Bray, cited, 266 n, 371. Manningford, Bruce, Wilts, 344. Manorbier, Pembroke, 237 n. Manor Courts, 137. Manuscripts, illuminated, 455, 459. Mapleterwell, Hants, 96. Maples in Churchyards, 384. Maplescombe, Kent, 38, 39, 40. Marathon, Battle of 419. Mares kept for milk, 419, 421. Ridden by priests, 436, 457. Used for draft, 457, 457 n. Mariner's Compass, 228. Market Overton, Rutland, 12. Markets in churches, 173 4. In churchyards, 191 2. On Sundays, 192. Market Weighton, Yorks, 32 430. Marlborough, Wilts, 434. Marlborough Downs, 38. Marprelate Tracks, the 244, 244 n. Marriage at the Church Door, 156. Marsh, Prof. O.C. on the Horse, 408. Marshall, W., on use of oxen in Yorkshire, 453, 465. Working age of oxen, 465. Martin Hussingtree, Worcester, 348. Martin Monthsmind, quoted 244. Marylebone, London, 206. Maz Dazzle, France, 414, 416. Mashonaland, 222 n. Mason, W., poet, quoted 497. Maxton, Mr. W.J., on St. Saviour's, Southwark, 231. Mayall, Mr. A., on Kersal U, 377. Mayday and Well-Dressing, 92 Customs, 92-97 n. Mayence Museum, 428. Maylam, Mr. P., on the Hoodning Horse, 441. Maynard, Mr. G., on Essex Churches, 4 Discoveries at Colchester, 274. Mayors chosen in church, 143. Mayer the 193, 253. McIntyre, Mr. P. on Gaelic, 49 n. Mecklenburg, Horse Skull Superstition, 440. Medieval earthworks, 1660, 89 settlements, 1689 treasure diggers, 82-3. Churches, 125 villages, 167 burials, 271, 289, 311, 317. Symbolism, 324, 337, 407. Tombstones, 347. Superstition, 446. Use of salt meat, 465-6. Shoeing of oxen, 471. Megaliths, kinds of 28, 34. New churches, 34, 42-9, 104, 400. Destruction of, 42-3. Orientation of, 229, 252-8. Discoveries at 308. Melling Lanks, 59. Mellitus Abbot, letter to, 482. Mells Somerset, 377, 380. Melsonby Yorks, 107. Mendlesham Suffolk, 160. Menhirs, 34-5, 37, 45, 136, 255 at St. Mabon, 42. Rudstone, 43, Modestone, 45. Mentmore Bucks, 83. Meopham Kent, 40. Meppershall Beds, 60. Mercati Michel on fossils, 199. Merovingian burials, 283, 285. Merrington, Northumberland, 107. Merstham, Surrey, 96, 101. Mesohippus, 409, 410. Mesolithic period, 418. Metz, Germany, 447. Mile Prof. LC on negative exceptions, 350. Mickleham, Surrey, 230. Micklethwaite, Mr. J.T. on Wakefield Parish Church, 344. Micraster fossil echinoderm, in graves, 302, 303, 304. Middlesex, use of 406. Middleton, Bishop, and the Orientation of Churches, 208. Middleton Stony, Oxford, 244. Midsummer Festivals, 192. Fires, 440, 446. Mean M. Elibe on Church of St. Benoit, 210. Milan, Italy, 212, 216. Mildmay Sir W. on Orientation, 208, 210. Milne, Mr. James, his discoveries at Carnac, 482. Milton, John, L. Allegro, quoted, 326. Paradise Lost, quoted, 335. Camus, quoted, 452. Milton Lilburne Wilts, 90. Minster, Kent, 79. Miracle Plays, development of 181-3 in church, 182-3 in the churchyard, 182-3 in the marketplace, 182. Mirrors placed in coffins, 310. Mistletoe, 399. Mitcham, Surrey, Pre-Saxon Cemetery, 247. Churchyard, 384. Mitchell, Sir A. on discoveries at Alloa, 275. Mithraism, 27. Moated mounds or mounts, 51, 54 St. Weonards, 56 Thruxton, 56. Penwortham, 56, 57 Arkholme, 56 Warrington, 56, 57. Moats, 52, 66, 67, 89, 98. Malech, worship of 220. Monasteries, dissolution of 289. Money, Mr. W., 373. Mongolian horse, 413, 416. Monken Hadley, Middlesex, 162. Montaigne, Mitchell, on annual rings in trees, 369. Montault, Mgr. on orientation of churches, 213. Montelius, Prof. O. on stone circles, 28. Thor's hammer, 198. Holy wells, 93. Amber axes, 299. Montgomery, Mr. D.H. on Purton Toot Hill, 61. Montgomery, round churches of 99. Mont St. Mitchell, Brittany, 129. Mont St. Mitchell, Normandy, 129. Moot Hills, 51, 63, 67, 70 near churches, 63, 66, meaning of word, 63. Moresby, Cumberland, 12. Morocco, burial of suicides in, 358. Morris dances in church, 184-5, 195 meaning of word, 184. Mortalet, M. Gida on domestication of the horse, 415. Mortimer Mr. J.R. on Duggleby Howe, 66 Willie Howe, 66 7 Mound Crosses, 68 Fimber, 78 Calam Graves, 248. Statistics of alignments, 249, 250, 251, groups of barrows, 261 to Easington Barrow, 274 objects found in barrows, 282, position of body in the mound, 356. Remains of the horse in barrows, 417, 419. Chariot burial, 430. Morwenstow, Cornwall, 343. Mosaic Law, 436. Mother Ludlam's Kettle, 178. Mott and Motta, 52. Mott see Moated Mounds. Motta Stone, Eye of Wight, 165 Menhir, 45 Stocks, 165. Mound Crosses, 68. Mounting Blocks, 157, 188. Much Wymonley Hertz, 7. Mud Mewed or Mundle Hill, 67. Mules, shoeing of, 423, 423N, 470. Muller, Max and the Aryans, 333. Murderers, burial of 351, 352, 358 9. Murals Pied de Dome, 298. Murray Sir James on Belfry, 127, Church, 145 6. Museums Brighton, 80, Colchester, 84 Vatican, Rome, 199 British, 223 402 Guildhall, London, 272 424 425 426 Science and Art, Dublin, 402 Natural History, 411 Mayence, 428, Horniman, London, 441 Louth, 462. Lewes, Sussex, 463. Musselburgh, Midlothian, 94. Myfer Morganogue, Archdruid, 258. Names and their histories, cited, 32. Nanterre, France, 430. Neagiagus Thomas on markets in churches, 174. Narberg, Nottingham, 266. Nativity Plays, 181. Nave, uses of the 132, 154, 171. As warehouse, 171 used for markets, 173 for Miracle Plays in, 182, 183. Morris Dances in, 184. Neil, J. M. on Orientation of Churches, 224. Neckham, Alexander on Magnetic Needle, 228. Necklaces in Graves, 301, 305, 307, 308. Negative exceptions, 242, 350. Nielsen, Mr. G. on Castle Mounds, 55. Neolithic Celts, 7980, 197, 298 burials, 249, 280, 320 U, 361 bows, 387 8. Horses, 416, 417, 418, bone caves, 417 18 oxen, 477, 479, 481. Nero and shoeing of mules, 423. Netherby, Yorks, 422. Neville, Reverend H. M. on horseshoes, 426. Newborn, Suffolk, 343. Newcastle, St. Nicholas Church, 131, 138, 175, 359. New Forest Proverb, 360. Newfoundland, 199. New Haven, Sussex, 465. Newington, Kent, 448. Newlands Corner, Surrey, 407. New Oxford Dictionary, cited, 149, 320. New Romney, Kent, 143. Nine Maidens, Stone Row, 256. Nordvie, A.G., Discoveries in Lapland, 309. Norfolk, Hill Digging in, 83 Round Towers, 123 Orientation of Churches, 222 Burial Custom, 311 Burial on North Side, 343, 347. Norham, Northumberland, Court held in Church, 136 Churchyard, 345. Norman Castles, 52 9. Churches, 55 6, 57 8, 63, 80, 97, 239. Crossbow, 389. Normandy objects in churches, 203, churchyard use, 406, acoustic jars, 447. North side of churches, 239, determination of position by the 327, symbolism of the 324-38, Bible references, 330-45, in place names, 339-40, side of churchyards disliked, 340-153. Northam, Devon, 496. Northampton, round church, 99, mayor chosen in church, 143, fairs in churchyard, 192. North Cockerington Links, 344. North Coates Links, 340. North Curry, Somerset, 230. Northfleet, Kent, 128. North Mims, Herts, 384. North Moulton, Devon, 41. Northolt, Middlesex, 291. North Ormsby Links, 453. Northorpe Links, 165, 189. North side of churchyards, burial on 340-153, 490, headstones, 344-5, 347-8, sports held there, 352-3. North Thorsby Links, 193. Northumberland, burial custom, 297 horseshoes, 426 Oxteam, 461. Norton as place name, 339. Norton Derby, 111. Norton Worcester, 355. Norway aerolite tradition, 198. Folk medicine, 298. Settlements, 340 rock carvings, 421, and horseflesh, 438. Domestic utensils of 441. Norwich desecration of churches, 174. Acoustic jars, 448. Notes and queries, referred to 158, 342. Notices on church doors, 143. Nunney, Somerset, 115. Nunn Ormsby, see North Ormsby. Nursery rhymes, concerning oxen, 486. Oak growth of the, 369. Ockham, Surrey, 62. O'Curry, E. on Wansview, 402. Odin burial place of 28 and horseflesh, 438 horseheads offered to 440, and the Hoodning horse, 441. Offchurch, Warwick, 369. Offerings to the dead, 280, 282, 295. Ogams or Oghams, 401. Ogbourne Maisie, Wilts, 75. Ogbury Downs, Wilts, 320. Oilets equals slits in castle walls, 117. Old Hunstanton, Norfolk, 69. Old Topography of London, cited, 222-3. Olafson, O. on burial customs of the Pamirs, 263. Open-air courts near megaliths, 34, 63, 64, 70, 136 near barrows and tumuli, 34, 64, 70 in Wales, 64 and churches, 150. Open field system, the 338. Organs, medieval, 447. Orientation of graves, 80, 83-4, 205, 240, 367, 490, meaning of word, 205, 325 of churches, 205-42, 489 east and west, 205, 207, 208, 211, 219, 337 north and south, 206, 207, 208. Of Freemasons' lodges, 209, origin of idea, 216-24, allusions in Bible, 217-20. Egyptian, 219, 221, symbolism, 223-4, theories concerning, 224-37 of long barrows, 252 of earthworks, 258-9, by natural features, 325, by the sun, 325. Of skeletons, 483. Origin and Earth Center, 335. Orligus, 35. Ornaments in graves, 302-10. Ossian poems of quoted, 283, 401, 402, 419. Ossuaries, 270. Osciarius equals doorkeeper, 149, 154. Ostrich eggs in churches, 202. Athona, Essex, 23. Ottery, St. Mary, Devon, 118. Overwerton, Oxford, 75. Ovid on grave gifts, 313. Owen, Reverend E., on circular churchyards, 98. Oaston Links, 59. Oxbells, 475. Oxbows, use of 461, 462. Oxen in agriculture, 423. Blessing of at Karnak, 446 as beast of labor, 452.75, 491 in various countries, 452 breeds, 453, 455. Early use in plowing, 455.60 Domesday Book, 455, 456. Terms referring to, 455, 456. Bartholomew Anglicus on, 456 formerly yoked with horses at plow, 458 number in a team, 458.61 yokes, 461.2 value of services, 465, 466, 467, 471. Limitation in use of word, 465 value of flesh, 465.6 how fed in winter, 466. Labor value, 466, 467. Trotting, 467. Comparison with horses, 467, 471. Discussion on shoeing, 468.70 for why displaced by the horse, 474.5. Ancestral forms, 475.81. Folklore, 475, 481.6. Sacrifice of 481.2, 483, 484 white and black, 483, 485. Sacrificed at graves, 483. As food, 483. Drawing carriages, 484 n. Symbolism of 485 on tavern signs, 485. Pet names, 486. Oxford Portmoot, 140 movement, 206. St. Aldate's Church, 232. Oxfordshire, Oxen Inn, 453. Oxgang equals Bovada, 456. Oxherd in literature, 456 duties of, 456. Oxcues, or cues, 469, 472, 473. Oxshoes, 428, 468, 470, 472, 473, 475. Ox skull found by Carthaginians, 442. In ornament, 451. Prehistoric, 475, 476. Oystermouth, Glamorgan, Church Tower, 112. Burial on north side, 348. Paddington, London, 206. Paddlesworth near Lyminge, Kent, 40. Paddlesworth near Snodland, Kent, 40, 339. Paganism, hidden forces of 88, 312. Pagan sites, churches on, 100, 488. Paleolithic age, references to the 305, 308, 414, 416, 437, 439. Floor, 308, oxen, 477. Paleotherium, 409. Palestine, 217, 472. Palgrave, Sir F., on persistence of custom, 470. Palmerston, Lord, funeral of 310. Palm Sunday, singing on, 155 sports, 194, 195 Bulgarian feast, 318. U displayed, 380, 381, 382, 402, 491 fairs, 404. Pamir's burial customs in the 263, 318. Pandian, Sussex, 455. Pantheon, conversion into a church, 30. Paradise Lost, quoted, 335. Parchments inscribed, buried with the dead, 312. Peri Ambrose equals Pare Ambris, cited, 197. Paris, dancing in churches of, 185. Churches of 210. Laws regarding horseflesh, 438. Acoustic jars, 447. Parish boundaries, 34, 69. Registers, 50, 359, 372, 373. Vestry, 141. 3 armor, 158. Park cattle, 477, 478, 479. Parker, J. H. on Westminster Abbey, 232 deflected chancels, 237. Parsonage houses, 175, 177. Parthenon, columns of the 239. Parvise, erroneous use of word, 155, 167. Pasch eggs, 502. Passion plays, 180. Patagonia, burial custom, 432. Pateley Bridge, Yorks, 258. Patrick, Bishop of the Hebrides, 35. Patron saints of churches, 129, 191, 224-6. Paul's Walk, St. Paul's Cathedral, 139. Payne, Mr. G., Discoveries at Darenth, 428. Pearson, Prof. on Burial Custom, 318. Pebbles in Graves, 286, 288, 299. Peckham, London, 206. Peel or Peel Towers, 107. Pembridge, Hereford, 123. Pembrokeshire, Holy Wells, 94.5. Churches, 113. Squints, 151. Pennant Mellangel, Montgomery, 199. Pennant T. His Tour in Scotland, cited, 49. 50. Welsh Burial Custom, 331. Fordingle U, 376. Pennington, Canon A.R., on Burial Superstition, 351. Penny, Cairns, 296. Penrith, Cumberland, 50, 231. Penwortham, Lancs, 56, 57. Penzance, Cornwall, 37. Pepys, Samuel, quoted 400 N. Peron or Peron, Picardy, 378. Persians, White Horses of, 433. Horse sacrifices, 434. Persistence of architectural types, 111, 117, 120, 122. Of custom, 203, 204, 259, 313, 445-6. Peruvians, burial customs, 247. Pessinus, Galatia, 198. Pet names of oxen, 486. Petrie, Prof. W. M. Flinders, on Addington megaliths, 46. Pews in churches, 173, 188. Pewsy, Wilts. Feather preserved in church, 201 oxen, 453, 473. Philip Roman II, of Macedon, 434. Phillimore, Sir R., his ecclesiastical law, cited, 213. Use of coffins, 271. Philology, its aid in archaeology, 145, 270. Piddinghoe, Sussex, 124, 125. Piercebridge, Durham, 464. Piers de Fowder equals stone celts, 197. Piers de Tunera equals stone celts, 197. Piers the Ploughman, see Vision of William. Piet M. Eacute, excavations by 414. Pilgrim's Way, 131. Churches near, 338-9. Follows the southern slope, 338 U's, 374, 375. Pillory the, 167. Pine trees, on barrows, 401. Pins in graves, 295, 310. Purton Hertz, Church 41 Toot Hill, 60, 64, 70. Pisa, Italy, 216. Pit Burial, 261, 271. Pitrivers, Gen A. L. on Church Barrow, 30. His work in Cranbourne Chase, 105. Saxon burials, 250. Dugout coffins, 275. Objects found in barrows, 282. Winkleberry Hill Barrow, 285, 406 N. Broken pottery in graves, 288, 293. Charcoal in graves, 290. Coins in graves, 296. Fossils found at Rotherley and Woodcuts, 302. Burning corn on graves, 318. Ears of corn in grave, 318. Primitive bows, 388. Ewes in Cranbourne Chase, 392. Horseshoes discovered by 424, 425. Hippo sandals, 428. Ox shoe, 468, 469, 470. Place names and early Christian settlements, 31, 32, 33, 147, and the cardinal points, 339-40, and the U, 403. Plays in churches, 183. in churchyards, 181, 182, 183. Evolution of 181. Pleurs, France, 248. Pliny, his Natural History, cited 286 objects placed in tombs, 294, 310 mirrors, 310 eau poison, 362, 363, burial of horse, 432 shoeing camels, 470, slaughter of oxen, 483. Plowing, doomsday terms relating to, 456 by horses and oxen, 458, composition of team, 458-61. Plows, early, 463, 464, 497, specimen at Lewes Castle, 463, modern, 475. Plumpton, Sussex, position of church, 101 Sycamore in churchyard, 384. Pluto and black oxen, 483. Pointe Croix, Brittany, 202. Poitiers, France, 231, 285, 389. Poland, European bison inn, 475, 477. Pole Star, 325. Pollard, Mr. A.W., on Miracle Plays, 183. Ponies, Highland, 413. Pontypridd, Wales, 258. Poppaea, wife of Nero, 423. Porches, church, baptisms, and weddings in, 143 business, 143, 155 6 schools, 152 5, fireplaces in, 154 chambers, 155 stirrup stones at, 157, as stables, 157 armor, 157, 159, 160. Porchester, Hants, 13. Porosphera globularis equals fossil sponge, 305, 306, 307. Portree, Eye of Skye, 352. Post Office Guide, cited 339. Pot boilers equals calcined flints, 288, 292. Pot AF and the Aryans, 333. Pottery and graves, 287, 288 90, 292. Powderam, Devon, 118. Prayer towards the east, 212, 214, 217, 218, towards the sun, 212, 218, towards Jerusalem, 218. Prayer Book First of Edward I, cited 156, rubric of 315, 316. Preaching Crosses, 353. Prehistoric Society of East Anglia, 79. Pressbury Glows, 165. Priuli Cercles, Touraine, 236. Pridox's Churchwarden's Guide, quoted, 187. Priests attached to holy wells, 94 as notaries, 168 burial of, 311 mares used by, for writing, 436, 457. Priest's Chamber in church porches, 160. Proceedings of Cambridge Antiquarian Society, quoted, 424. Prothero, Mr. R.E., on size of ox steam, 459-60. Provence, birthplace of Durandus, 210, home oak on graves, 401. Proverbs, quoted 360, 483. Price, Mr. T. Davies, on castle mounds, 55. Psalter of Edwine, 464. Pugin, A.W.N., on deflected chancels, 236-7. Punish, Kent, 40. Putnam, Surrey, 339. Puxton, Somerset, 141. Pyacombe, Sussex, position of church, 101 oxen, 455. Pyramids, orientation of, 221 n. Pitchley, Northants, 80-83-90. Quakers, Cemetery, Penzance, 37 in Edinburgh, 351. Quarterales, 178. Quartz pieces of engraves, 299, 309. Quinsex Synod, 186. Radnorshire, sports in churchyards, 197. Rainham, Essex, 168, 169. Ralph de Neville, letters of, 457. Ramage, Mr. C.T., on Fordingle, 376. Ramsay, Sir A.C. on Greyweathers, 38. Ramsay, Prof. W.M., on image of Diana, 198. Ramsgate, Kent, 301. Rankin, Mr. J., on Branxton Churchyard, 355. Raffo Donegal, 119. Raths equals Mounds, 6671. Rawlinson, Canon G. on Scythians, 288 N. on Capture of Wild Horses, 414. Reed, Dr. C.H., on Urn Burials, 250 N. Reader, Mr. F.W., on Discoveries at Bramber, 78 Place Name, Canodon, 201. Reading, Morris Dances at 184 Anglo-Saxon Graves, 431. Reculver, Kent, 420. Redbourne Links, 59. Red Indians and Horse Sacrifice, 436. Reformation, the 144, 174, 197, 238, 317, 489. Regilbium equals Reculver, 20. Reims or Rhymes, 231, 337. Repton Darby, Crypt, 148 Armor in Church Porch, 159. Resurrection, the Influence of Doctrine, 263, 318, and Teeth Superstition, 322, symbolized by U, 398. Rusens, E.H.J. on Orientation, 224. Reversion of Custom, 275, 277, 278-9. Ramerstone, Norfolk, 347. Risha, Horsehead Superstition, 440. Ram, W.L. on the Ox Steam, 460 Ox Yoke, 462 on Ancient Cultivation, 497. Rise, Sir J. on Cronks, 71 Holy Springs in Wales, 94, 332 Irish Magicians, 401. Ribchester Lanks, 23. Rickle Yorks, 173. Ridgway, Prof. W. on Early Horses, 416-17, 420 Calmucks, 419. Herodotus, 419 Irish Epics, 419. Shoeing of Horses, 424. Revolks Abbey, Yorks. Orientation, 208, Cartulary, 459. Right and Left, Determination of Position by, 326-8. Ringmer, Sussex, 455, 462. Rings in Graves, 310. Rings of Trees, 364, 365, 366-9. Ripon Cathedral, 138, 216 N. Ritual of Brixen, 317. Rivenhall, Essex, 11. Robert de Brun, cited, 319. Robin Hood Guilds, 160, and Maid Marian, 441, 442 N. Robin Hood's Cave, Derby, 412. Rochdale Lanks, 104. Rochester, Kent, 187. Rock, Dr. Daniel on Saxon Churches, 211 Orientation of Churches, 211, 213, Churches in Rome, 214. Leaning Head Theory, 236, Use of Coffins, 277, Combs and Ritual, 311, St. Cuthbert's Tomb, 312 Use, 398, Saxon Churches, 404. Rock Basins, 36. Rock Carvings, 421, 481. Rock Shelters, 411. Rodmell, Sussex, Horse Chestnut in Churchyard, 384 Mulberries, 394 Oxen, 455 Ancient Plough, 463 Ox Yoke, 462. Rogate Hants, 91. Rogers, J. E. Thorold, on Use of Church as Garrison, 118, 496, Size of Churches, 134 Cost of Keeping Horses and Oxen, 466, Shoeing Oxen, 470, 471. Roman Catholic Churches, Orientation of 207, 208. Romanesque Churches, 216. Romano-British Churches, 3, 9, 150, 495 Shrines at Silchester, 24 Graves, 288, 296, 357 Ears of Corn and Graves, 318 Villages, 403 Horseshoes, 424, 428 Jars, 448 Ox Shoes, 468. Roman villas 5, 6, 8, 9, 95, 428 cemeteries, 7, 248 pavements, 7, 8, 9 altar, 7 camps, 11, 12, 13, 87, 97. Miscellaneous remains, 69, 81, 83, 468 schools, 154 coffins, 271 3, 274 coins, 273. Grave gifts, 283, 294, 296, funeral customs, 294, 318, 319, 323, 383, 401 augurs, 326, 327 urn, 399, horseshoes, 423, 424, 425, chariot traces, 440 n. Acoustic jars, 447 theaters, 447 plows, 464 oxen, 478 9, 480, 481. Rome, orientation of churches, 207, 212, 214, 215, 216 liturgical custom, 215, 312, 316, 337. Oxen near, 468, oracles, 482. Romford, Essex, 454. Rood screens, removal of 233, 238. Roos, Yorks, 107, 108. Roseneath, Dumbarton, 372. Rotherley, Wilts, 302, 403. Rottingdean, Sussex, churchyard 90, Fox's Heads on Door, 443. Rouen, 237. Round, Dr. J. H. on Castle Mounds, 55, 57, 59. Domesday Book, 375 n. Oxteam, 458, 458 n. Round Towers of Ireland, 11822. Description, 11820. Stages of development, 119, 120. Theories concerning, 122. Roundway Down Wilts, 402 n. Royal Arms in Churches, 144. Royston, Yorks, 131. Royston, Reverend P. on Rudstone Menhir, 43. Rubrics of Missal, 213. Of Prayer Book, 316. Rudstone, Yorks, Menhir, 43, 44. Meaning of Name, 43. Barrow, 417. Rugby, Warwick, 111. Ruined Churches, 13, 31, 38, 42. Runic Inscription on Sundial, 162. And Archery, 387. Rural Rides, Cobbets quoted 91, 133. Rushmere, Suffolk, 124. Rushmore, Wilts, 468, 469, 470. Russia, White Horses of, 433. Acoustic Jars, 447. Rilston, Yorks, 278. Righton, Durham, 76. Sabin, Reverend P. on Alphamstone Discoveries, 84. Sacelem, 12, 495. Sacred Trees, 28, 400. Springs, 92. 7 Heads, 440, 442, 443. Sacrificial Animals, 321. Saddlescombe, Sussex, 455. Cedars equals Settlements, 340. Sagarthians, Horses of the, 414. Sage, planted on graves, 400. St. Agnes, Wells, Somerset, 95. St. Alban, Martyr, 4. St. Alban's Cathedral, Roman remains, 4. Watching Loft, 126. St. Alban's Head, Dorset, 127, 128. St. Aldhelm's Chapel, Dorset, 127, 128. St. Aldhelm's Well, Somerset, 95. St. Anne's Hill, Sussex, 15. St. Audrey's Fair, 192. St. Augustine equals Aurelius Augustinus, 328. St. Augustine, or Austin, his mission, 26, Holy Well, 96. St. Basil, on turning to the east, 212, building towards the east, 224. St. Benoit, Paris, Church of, 210. St. Bertrand de Comminges, Ocaron, 201. St. Buno, Sacrifice of Oxen, 2, 482. St. Boniface, Letter to, 437, forbids sacrifices of oxen, 482. St. Budo, Devon, 118. St. Catherine's, Westminster, 223. St. Chad's Well, Lichfield, 95. St. Christopher's Rib Bone, 200. St. Chrysostom, 262. St. Clement's Well, London, 96. St. Columb Major, Cornwall, 256. St. Columba, 119. St. Corneli, Pardon of 482. St. Cubert, Cornwall, 37. St. Cuthbert, 262. Burial of 311, 312. St. Cuthbert's Beads, equals portions of fossil encrinites, 308. St. Decuman's Well, Somerset, 95. St. Denis, France, 431. St. Denis, Cornwall, 15. St. Dominic of Ossory, 395. St. Edmund the King, London, Church, 207. St. Elian's Well, Denbigh, 94. St. Eloi, Offerings to, 301. Ste Marie du Castel, Guernsey, 34. St. Ethelwold, Bishop, 211. St. Felix, 242. St. Florence, Vale of, 113. St. Friedswide and the Ox, 485. St. Fursey or Fursius, Founds Church at Burghcastle, 11. St. Gall, Burial of, 434-5, Monks of, 437-8. St. George's Cathedral, London, 207. St. George's Wardens, 175. St. Giles in the Fields, London, Church, 336. St. Giles's Well, London, 96. St. Hilda's Day, 234. St. Isidore, 210. St. Jerome on Baptism, 220. St. John, 226. St. John Lateran, Rome, Church, 214. St. John's Point, Codown, 86. St. Joseph's Chapel, Glastonbury, 23. St. Lawrence, churches dedicated to, 1516. St. Leonard, 485. St. Luke, ox symbolical of, 485. St. Mabon Church, Cornwall, 4248. St. Margaret's Church, Westminster, 223. St. Mark's Eve, 29. St. Martha's Hill, Surrey, Church, 131-2 Good Friday Sports, 195 Earth Rings, 195 Tombstones, 269. St. Martin, 226. St. Martin's Church, Canterbury, 20. St. Martin's Hill or Martinsell, Wilts, 194, 381-2. St. Marylebone, London, 138. St. Mary Major, Exeter, 9, 206. St. Mary the Virgin, 226. St. Michael, churches dedicated to, 129. St. Michael's, St. Albans, 495. St. Michael's Mount, Cornwall, 129, 130. St. Mitchell, 129. St. Malay's, Priory of, 119. St. Monacella, 199. St. Nicholas, 226. St. Owen, Rouen, Deflected Choir, 237. Ferguson's Opinion Concerning, 237. St. Pancras Church, Canterbury, 22. St. Patrick and Holy Wells, 93. St. Paulinus, Missionary, 932. St. Paulinus of Nola, 241. St. Paul's Covent Garden, London, 206. St. Paul's Cathedral, London. Probable pagan site, 83, 444. Folkmoots held in, 136, 148. Legal business transacted in, 139, 173. Chest, 169. Markets, 173. And Wren, 242. Ceremony connected with Stag's Head, 443. Discoveries at 444. St. Paul's Cray, Kent, Church, 4. Flints found at 292. St. Peter, 226. St. Peter's, Rome, Altar, 207. Steps of 212. Orientation, 214. St. Peter's Chapel, Bradwell, Essex, 23. St. Peter's Day, 234. St. Peter's, Vatican, 232. St. Savin, 236. St. Saviour's Cathedral, Southwark, 8, 231. St. Sepulchre's Church, London, 154. St. Stephen's, Coleman Street, London, 336. St. Swithin's, Lincoln, 7. St. Sylvester, 485. St. Tecla's Spring, Denbigh, 94. St. Tailow's Well, Pembroke, 94. St. Thomas of Canterbury, 131. St. Ulrich's Day, 174. St. Leonard's Hereford, 56-57. St. Willibrord, 185. Saints' Day Theory, 224-7, 233, 235, 242. Saints' Days, fairs held on, 191. Salisbury Jail, 139, horse burial at 432. Salt on Graves, 313. Saltfleet be All Saints Links, 342. Salton Yorks, 196. Samoa Burial Customs, 247. Sam adds Heathenism Among Modern, 29. Sanctuary, Churches and Churchyards, 170, 354. Burial out of 353, 359. Sanctus Bell, 151. Sanderstead, Surrey, 372. Sandwich, Kent, Mayor chosen in Church, 143. St. Clement's Church, 448. Sandwich Kirk, Shetland Isles, 31. San Paolo Fuori Limura, Rome, 214. Sta Maria Maggiore, Rome, 214. Sarsens, 3840, 4150. Sarum Manual, 315. Saxon Churches, 9, 10, 13, 62, 108, 11, 117, 211 Modes of Punishment, 68 Barrow at Taplow, 81 2. Church Towers in Lincolnshire, 108 11 Use of Church Porch, 155. Burials, 247, 250, 260, 261, 277, 283, 285, 308, 314, 431, crystal balls and graves, 299 amber beads in tumuli, 301, 307 necklaces, 301, 307 combs, 311 sacrificial animals, 321. Superstition respecting enclosed spaces, 354 archery, 387, 388 horses, 422, plows, 464. Saxony open-air tribunals in, 68 arms of, 433, horsehead superstition, 440. Scandinavia, folklore, 246, ancient burials, 262, chariot burials, 276, 429, 431 amber axes, 299, cattle, 479 rock carvings, 421, 481. Scarborough Yorks, 239. Scartho Links, 108, 109. Sheffer Jean, His Travels in Lapland, 29. Schools in Churches and Church Porches, 152-5. Schrader, Dr. O., Roman Methods of Divination, 326 on the U, 363. The Kalmucks, 419, Celtic Chariots, 421-2. Scissors in Coffins, 212. Sclavonic Folklore, 397, Horse Sacrifices, 434, 441. Scolds Bridles, 163. Scottales, 179. Scotland, Churches on Pagan Sites, 48, 94 Holy Wells, 94 Sports in Churchyards, 196 Tombstones, 314 Cardinal Points, 327 Burial of Suicides, 358 U Superstition, 399. Superstition respecting Fox's Skull, 443, Paganism, 446. Scott, Dr. D.H., His Experiment on the Elm, 366-7. Scott, Mr. G.G., on Churches of Rome, 214. Scott, Call S., Discovery by, 444. Scott, Sir W., quoted 403, 486. Scottish Presbyterian Church, 445. Scotchall, Kent, 378. Scrapers, Flint, 294, 305. Scythians, Ceremonial Purification, 287-8, 289. Chariot Burials, 429. Seaford, Sussex, 330. Seal, Surrey, 80N. Seats, Sets and Place Names, 340. Sea Urchins, Sea Echinoderms. Secondary Burials, 263. Secular Uses of the Church Fabric, 101-04. Seabohm, Prof. F. on Continuity of Village Sites, 7 Moated Mounds, 60 Domesday Oxteam, 458. Selborne, Hants. Churchyard 343, 348, 354 U, 378. Selby Abbey, Yorks, 154. Seneschaussee, cited 456, 471. Sequoia, annual rings, 367. Serpulli, fossil, 305. Servia, burial of suicides in, 358. Seville, Spain, 185. Seifert, O and Greek augurs, 327. Seymour Place, London, 206. Shalford, Surrey, 165, 166. Sharp, Mr. Montagu, on Romano-British sites, 495. Shawford Downs, Hants, 45. Shells found at Little Coates, 72 in cave deposits, 308 in graves, 308, 309. In stone coffins, 309. Shepherd's crown, or helmet, equals fossil echinoderm, 303. Sheriff's Courts, 137. Shetland Isles, 31. Shetland pony, 420. Shore, Mr. T.W. on mounds near churches, 74. Tooting Church, 89. Holy Wells of Hampshire, 96. Orientation of Hampshire churches, 222. Winter in place names, 341. Shropshire Easter Feasts Inn, 180. Teeth superstition, 322. Harvest customs, 436. Cybertswold, Kent, 277. Sidbury Hill, Wilts, 255. Silbury Hill, Wilts, 67, 194. Silchester, 13, 23, 30. Basilica, 23, 4, 212 shrines, 24 Roman horse races, 422 ash pits, 468. Silkworms in Sussex, 394. Sinister, meaning of 326. Sir Howell Wife Uriel, armor of 285. Sirius, temples oriented to, 221. Site continuous or repeated, 3, 10, 23, 42, 80, 86, 7, 95. Skeet, Prof. WW on place names, 31, 32, 33. Belfry, 127. Church, 145. Malay terms for points of compass, 327. U, 363. Skelton, Yorks, 162. Skew Chancels, 230, 232. Skinner's Well, London, 96. Scopia equals Watchtower, 70. Skulls, superstitions regarding, 441, 442, 444, 449, 51, placed under buildings, 444, 5. Slaves, manumission of, 168. Smith, Dr. Angus on White Pebbles and Graves, 299. Smith, Mr. C. Roach on Kentish churches, 4, 9 crystal balls in graves, 300 hippo sandals, 428. Smith, James of Deanston on agriculture, 468. Smith, Mr. Reginald A. on term, Saxon, 19 castle mounds, 55 Earls Barton, 62 Taplow, 82 Saxon burials, 247. Smith, Mr. Worthington G., his discoveries on Dunstable Downs, 302, 303, on fossils in barrows, 303. Social Theory of Christianity, 133, 203. Solon, cited, 247. Solstices, orientation at the 211, 227, 229, 256, 259. Solutré, France, 145. Solutrean Caves, 411, 416. Summer in place names, 340. Somerset, Holy Wells, 95 landmark towers, 130. Churchales, 180, teeth superstition, 322. Sompting, Sussex, 356N, 455. South folklore regarding the 32832 favored in churchyards, 328, 342, 343, 345, 348, 351. Symbolism of 32830. In place names, 339, 340. South Africa, 316. Southey, Robert, quoted 335, 432. Southfleet, Kent, 4. Southgate, Middlesex, 340 N. South Harding, Sussex, discovery of celts 80 parish stocks, 165. South Hayling, Hants, 377. South Morton, Berks, 15. South Taunton, Devon, 175. Southwark, London, 8 231 352. Southwell Cathedral, 9. Spain, Royal Arms in churches, 144 councils held in churches, 148 eggs suspended in churches, 202 burial custom, 318 horses imported from 422 caves of 497. Spearhead of U, 389. Spucula equals Toothill, 6170. Speeton, Yorks, 78. Spencer B. and F. J. Gillen, on Australian custom, 321-2. Spencer, Herbert, on ancestor worship, 280, on development of society, 493. Spica, orientation to, 221. Spindlewhorls, 302, 307. Spires, entasis in, 240. Splint bones of horse, 411. Sports held in churches, 184, 185-6, in churchyards, 186, 196-7, 352 in earthworks, 194-5. Springthorpe Links, 342. Squarey, Mr. E.P. on Downton Moot, 64. Squints in churches, 148-9, 151, 329. Stag's Head Ceremony, 443. Stamford Fair, 457. Standish Glows, 14. Stanley Dean, on St. Martin's, Canterbury, 20. Stanley Thomas on the U, 382. Stanton Drew, Somerset, 46-47. Starnberger C, Bavaria, 418 N. Stars Temples Oriented to, 221. Statius on the U, 399. Statue Menhirs, 268. Statutes of Winchester, 192, respecting burial in woolen, 278-9. Knee rector prosternat, 383, concerning archery, 389-90, against eating horseflesh, 438-9. Stebbing, Miss A. on Alphamstone urns, 84-85. Steers equals young oxen, 465. Stenny's Orkney Isles, 99. Stevens, Dr. J., on Taplow Barrow, 82. Staining, Sussex, 455. Stillingfleet, Reverend E.W., and Barrows of Arras, 430. Stirks or steers equals oxen, 465. Stirrup stones, 157. Stocks kept near churches, 164-7. Antiquity of, 167. Stoke by Nayland, Essex, 11. Stoke Dabernans, Surrey, dial 162. Fireplace, 188. Stoke Newington, London, 308. Stokes Miss M on Round Towers, 120, 121. Stoke St. Milborough, Salop, Holy Well, 95 games in churchyard, 197. Stone circles near churches, 28, 29N, 34, 66, 86. Connected with heathen worship, 24, 45, 66, 98, and open-air courts, 34, 136. Stanton Drew, 46, 47, Dulo, 48. Churches on sites of 45-9 as dials, 253-8. Number of pillars in, 256. Gaps in, 256. Stonehenge, 48, 99, 219, 255. Sir J. N. Locker on, 48, 253. Trilithons of 219, 256, Barrows near, 261. Stone rings see stone circles. Stowell, Lord, on use of coffins, 271. Strabo and omens, 434. Strasbourg, Germany, 447. Stratford-on-Avon, Church, 230. Oxen near, 453. Strathfieldsaye, Hants, 432. Strathfillin Parish in Argyll and Perth, 94. Streatham, Surrey, 207. Streatham Common, Surrey, 207. Streatley, Berks, 349. Street or Street, Sussex, 101, 344. Strigils in Graves, 294. Strikelites, 285, 293. Strut, J.G., on U at Perone, 378-9, Boulder Maple, 384 U's at Inchlanegg, 392. Stubbs or Stubbs, Philip on Churchales, 178 Dancing in Church, 185. Studland, Dorset, 35. Stuttgart, Germany, 231. Suffolk, round church towers of 123 Burial custom, 330 Burial on north side, 343. Sugarloaf equals fossil echinoderm, 303. Sugolia, Hungary, 197. Suicides, burial of on north side, 341, 351, 352 unburnt, 357, at crossroads, 357-9, in open fields, 359. Summer houses, 340. Sun, worship of 202, 213, 218, 219, 255, 439. Bowing to the 212, praying towards 218, 219. Burials facing 249-52 as determining orientation, 325. Sundials attached to churches, 162, 163. Stone circles used as 255, 256-7. Sunken Kirk cams, 30. Sunninghill Berks, 432. Sun of Righteousness, 220, 244. Superstition and sites of churches, 17, 18. Connected with church objects, 29 and burial places, 87 building of churches, 103-4, 106 and Christian burials, 286-7, 292-3, 294-7 fossils, 303-4 shells, 309 teeth, 321 to funerals, 331 baptisms and weddings, 332. North side of churchyard, 341-3, 352 ewes in churchyards, 396 ewes at Christmas, 402 horse skulls, 441, 442, 444-5 oxen, 442, 444, 451. Surrey, position of churches, 101 yew trees, 445 oxen, 465. Survivals in burial customs, 268-323, trees on graves, 270. Horse burial, 431-2. Sussex, church towers, 124-5 grave mounds, 264 barrow, 302 gable ornaments, 441 oxen inn, 452, 454-5, 465, 472, 475 size of ox steam, 459, 461 ox yoke, 461, 462, shoeing of oxen, 472-3. Sutton as place name, 339. Swallowfield Berks, 378. Swanage Dorset, 111. Swanscombe Kent, 62, 349. Sweating Sickness, 16. Sweden burial customs of 310 rock carvings, 421 acoustic jars, 447 sacred cows, 481. Swerford Oxford, 62. Swain, nephew of Canute, 200. Swift Jonathan, quoted, 230. Swindon Glows, 111. Swine Yorks, 352. Swinhope Links, 351. Switzerland Lake Dwellings, 249 N, 416, 421. Discovery of bows, 388. Horse Inn, 417. Oxen of 477. Decoration of cows, 482. Sycamore in churchyards, 384. Syke Surtaton, excavation of Duggleby Howe, 66. Symbolism, Weathercock, 164 of east and west, 217 of sun, 219 N deflected chancels, 235-6, 240, 242. In churches, 235-8 of the cross, 236 graves, 264 grave gifts, 291, 295, 299, 318. Ashes, 316, 317 evergreens, 323, cardinal points, 324, 332. Of priest's position in church, 337 U, 398, 401, 407 of the ox, 485. Syme JTB on Welsh use, 398. Sympathetic magic, 295, 322. Syncretism, 25. Synods, Exeter, 140, 196, 383 Winchester, 140 Westminster, 170, Quinsext or Trullan, 186. Tabernacle of Moses, 217, 223. Tacitus, use of Cavanus, 422, on white horses, 433, horse skulls, 440. Tate Prof. J. on Toothill, 70. Tandridge, Surrey, 371. Tankersley Park, Yorks, 377. Taplow Bucks, 81, 86, 283. Tara, the king of 402. Tartars, horses of the 419, 472. Chariot burial, 429. Tatsfield, Surrey, 331. Taunton, Somerset, 232. Tavern signs, 433, 485. Taxine, 362. Taxis, word discussed, 362. Taylor, Isaac, on place names, 31, 32 on determination of position, 325-6, cardinal points, 339-40 Domesday Oxteam, 458. Taylor, Silas, on orientation of churches, 225, 227. Teeth, fossil in barrows, 307, abundance of in graves, 321. Superstitions regarding, 321-2, of horse in barrows, 430. Teisterbent, meaning of name, 326. Telscombe, Sussex, 90. Temple, meaning of word, 210 of Herod, 217, of Solomon, 217. Temple Downs, Wilts, 30. Temples, pagan, 2831. Tenby, Pembroke, 151. Tennyson, Archbishop and Lambeth burial ground, 343. Tennyson, quoted 405, 475, 496. Tertullian, reference to Christians, 2 on sun worship, 219. Teutonic invasion, 3, settlement 105-6 use of word church. 146-7, sun worship, 219 mythology, 334, 440 horse cult, 433-4, 436, 441. Tewkesbury glows, 140. Texel, meaning of name, 326. Thaxted, Essex, 133. Thainwright, 73. Theodosius, Edict of 26. Things equals popular assemblies, 65. Thomas, Mr. Edward, quoted 486. Thor, feasts to 27, 28, hammer of 27, 198. Thracians and white stones, 299. Thrapstone, Northants, 346. Thruxton Tump, Hereford, 56. Thugs and prayer towards the east, 217. Thunderbolts, 197. Thursley, Surrey, 384. Thuxton, Norfolk, 347. Tydenham glows, 8. Tideswell, Derby, 153. Timms, John on Wrexham Mews, 374. Tisbury, Wilts, 377. Tissington, Derby, earthwork, 16 Wellworship, 92. Tithe Barns, use of, 159, 160, 171-2, 182. Brandon, 176. Tiverton, Devon, church used as fortress, 118 burial of gypsy at 312. Tlingits or Tlinkits tribe, 251. Toll Hall's charm, 397. Tombs, simple, 268-9. Tombstones, vaulted, 260 flat, 270, 347, box-shaped, 275, table, 275, vertical, 347, see also headstones. Toothills, 7, 51, 61, 73 at Purton, 61, 70 meaning of term, 71 at Macclesfield, 71 Little Coats, 72. Tooting, Surrey, 89. Torrington, Devon, 496. Totemism, 281. Totemism and exogamy, cited, 281, 436. Tothill, Tothill Fields, etc., 71. Tour France, 231. Tau St. M on Horsebones, 415. Touting Hills, 71. Towcester Northants, 5962. Tower of London, 285. Towers Church, used as fortresses, 10718, 150 Portcullis Inn, 107 Irish Round, 11822 Detached, 122.3. Circular, 123.4. Town Armour, 158. Town Halls, 138. Town Meeting, 141. Townstall Devon, 118. Toys in Graves, 312. Tozer Mr. Basil, on Horseshoes, 423, 424. Tradition concerning churches, 31 103.4, 106 U's, 392, 396, 404. Horse skulls, 440.56. Plowing oxen, 487, 492. See also folk memory. Trees on barrows, 270, 400 on graves, 270, 400. In churchyards, 383.5, 401. Tree trunks for coffins, 274, 278. Tree worship, 28, 400. Tregoran cardigan, 48. Trepanning, 321. Tree fine and yew trees, 365. Trevis equals beam used in shoeing oxen, 473. Trial by ordeal, 136, 354. Trilithons, 255. Trodescliffe Kent, 40. Trullan Synod, 186. Tull Jethro on Agriculture, 468. Tumulus meaning of word, 51. See also Barrow. Tunbridge Wells, Kent, 454. Turanians burial customs, 284. Turlog burial at, 352. Turner Robert on yew superstition, 395.6. Turner Sir W on Australian burial custom, 313. Turris or Bradash, 53. Tusser Thomas, quoted, 483. Tuthills Suffolk, 71. Tweedale churchyards of, 343. Tweedside superstitions, 301. Twelfth Night, quoted, 154, 382. Twyford Hants, megalith 45U, 378. Tyack Reverend G.S. on Holy Wells, 97 Churchales, 180. Tyler Prof. E.B. on Value of Details, 2 Orientation of Churches, 213, 216.7, 219. Comparative Burial Customs, 251-2, 312 Animism, 279.81 Burial of Coins, 296 on Grave Gifts, 279.82 East and West, 332. Tyndall John, his grave at Haslemere, 264. Tynemouth, Northumberland, 230. Tynwald Hill, Eye of Man, 64. Uffington Berks, 433.4. Uganda, 358. Ulm, Germany, 126. Unbaptized Children, burial of 351, 353 N. Upper Beating, Sussex, 344. Uppsala Heathen Temple at, 28 Tumulus, 276 N. Upton Notts, 448. Uriconium, discoveries at 479. Urnfield at Aylesford, 261, 276. Urns Cinerary, 277, 292, 399. Burial Inn, 261, 451. Containing flint chips, 285. Urus the, 477. Usher of School, his origin, 149, 154. Utterby Links, 351. Uttoxeter Staffs, 71. Vegach, 228. Vale of Pewsey Wilts, 453, 473. Vale of Pickering Yorks, 453. Varinger Fjord, Norway, 309. Variation of Magnetic Needle, 228. Vatican Museum of 199 St. Peter's Church, 232. Vedic hymn, quoted 283 literature, 439. Vale or Vegel Denmark, 28. Venticillarum equals Kerwent, 25. Verona, Italy, 216. Verulam, Roman station 4. Vessels, models of in churches, 203. Vestry, Easter, 141. Open, 141. The word and the institution, 142. Origin of 142. 3. Close, 142. Records of 271. Victoria, burial of 432. Victoria Histories, London 9 Cumberland 50 Kent, 52 Cornwall 310. Viking burials, 262, 294, 431. Village stockaded, 16, plays, 181 3 fairs, 191, 193. Villas Roman 5 6 8 9 95. Vindemora, Roman station 12. Vinogradov Prof. P. on gallows, 69 N on cost of iron weapons, 158, Domesday Oxteam, 458. Virgil and Word Dexter, 327, Chariot Burial, 429 on white horses, 433, Story of the Carthaginians, 442, The Golden Age, 483. Vishnu, Mythology of 307, 442. Vision of William, cited 456, 457 N. Vitruvius, on acoustic vessels, 447. Vogt, M. Karl on domestication of the horse, 414. Von Heffel, C.J. on Trullan Synod, 186. Votive offerings, 203, 293. Vulgate the and use of the word specula, 71. Waith links, 108. Wakefield Yorks, 344. Walcott, M.E.C., on orientation of churches, 212. Wales, churches of near stone circles, 48 well worship, 92, 94 5 circular churchyards, 97, 99 legends regarding churches, 104 sports in churchyards, 197 folklore, 246 bards, 257, 398 burial customs, 331 well superstition, 332 bone caves, 417 mummers, 442. Black cattle, 480 pagan deities, 482. Wallace, Mr. R. Hedger on longhorned cattle, 479. Walnut trees in churchyards, 384. Walrand, Call F. on bows, 389. Walsall staffs, 104. Walsingham, Norfolk, 192. Walter de Henley, on ploughing, 458, 467, 468. Speed of oxen, 467. Shoeing oxen, 468, 471. Waltham Abbey, Essex, 165. Walthamstow, Essex, 416. Walton, Norfolk, 122. Walton on the Hill, Lancs, 165. Walton on the Hill, Surrey, 67. Walton on Thames, Surrey, 163. Wandsworth, London, 260. Ward, Mr. John, on Roman sites, 495. Wareham, Dorset, 274. Warlingham, Surrey, 291. Warmsworth, Yorks, 123. Warren, Charles, on Knowlton Earthworks, 401. Warner, R., on tradition concerning the U, 392. Warnford, Hants, 162. Warrington, Lancs, 56-7. Warry, Mrs. C. King, on church gift, 155. Watchet, Somerset, 95. Watching Lofts, 126. Watcombe, Berks, 377. Wateringbury, Kent, 167. Watson, Mr. G., on deflected chancel, 231. Watson, Mr. William, quoted, 407. Weapons in churches, 158.62 in graves, 282.4, 293 offered to, 285. Weathercocks on churches, 164. Weatherston, Mr. J., on horseshoes, 426. Webb, Mr. E.A., on Kisleyhurst grave, 77. Webb, Mr. and Mrs. S., on meetings held in churches, 142. Weeping chancels, 228, theories concerning, 233.8. Wainer, H., on orientation, 227. Welburn links, 240. Well links, 206, 207. Wellisbourne, Warwick, 272. Wellington, Somerset, 347. Wellington, Duke of Burial of his Horse, 432. Well Worship, 92-7, 442, 482. Welsh Courts, Old, 64 Poem quoted, 301 Bards, 398 Laws, 398. Wendish Settlements, 341 Burials, 429. Wendover Bucks, 104. Wenlock Priory, Salop, 95. Wessex Superstitions, 296-7. West Prayer Towards, 217, 333. Symbolism of the 217, 332-3. In place names, 339-40. West Beckham, Norfolk, 222. West Dean, Sussex, 177, 344, 455. Westermark, Prof. E. On Primitive Religion, 281 Burial of Suicides, 358, 359 n. West Malling, 230. West Mercy, Essex, 7. Westmeston, Sussex, 384, 443. Westminster Abbey, Roman Remains, 9, size of 134, orientation of 223, deflected choir, 232, Ben Jonson's Grave Inn, 266, Burial of Lord Palmerston Inn, 310. Westminster Gate House, 139. Weston as place name, 339. Weston in Gordano, Somerset, 155. Weston under Redcastle, Salop, 165. West Tarring, Sussex, 496. West Wycombe, Bucks, 15. Wexford, Ireland, 271. Weybridge, Surrey, 344. Wharfedale, Yorks, 444. Whatley, Somerset, Roman Villa, 9 Sarsons near Church, 41 Squint, 151 Burial on North Side, 345. Wheat at Funerals, 318. Wheels of Fortune, 202-3. Chariot in Barrows, 430. Whitby, Yorks, Parish Church, 127, 234. Oxen employed near, 453. Whitby Abbey, used as a beacon, 127. Alignment of 230, 239, double dedication, 233-5. Pugins opinion concerning, 236 oxen, 453. Whitchurch, Oxford, 344. White, Gilbert, Burial on North Side, 343, 348. Connection with Farringdon, 344. Selborne Churchyard, 354 U, 378. Shelter Theory, 383. White H. Kirk, quoted 335. White Horses, 433-4. Carvings of 433-4. Whitemore Stone Down, Devon, 256. White Park Bay, Antrim, 418, 418 n. White Pebbles in Graves, 299. Whitestaunton, Somerset, 95, 97. Whitsunales, 177. Whittleberry, Northants, 84. Wicks, Essex, 123. Wickham, East and West Kent, 340. Widdicombe, Devon, 345. Widford, Glowes, 7. Wiganholt, Sussex, 418. William the Conqueror at Hastings, 57 and punishment by hanging, 68. William Fitzstephen, on horse races, 422, London Market, 457. His Life of Becket, 477. William of Malmesbury, on Glastonbury, 23 racehorses, 422. Wills stored in churches, 170. Willie Howe, Yorks, 66-7. Wilson, Prof. J. on British oxen, 477. Park cattle, 478. Polled cattle, 479. Celtic shorthorn, 480. Wilson, Sir D. on Gaelic, 49. Wiltshire, Barrows of 249, 250, 288, 305. Prehistoric monuments, 253. Burial custom, 313. Superstition, 334. Oxen, 453, 473. Discovery in Barrow, 483. Winchester Cathedral, 910. Synod of 140, Statute of 192. Winder in place names, 341. Wingham, Kent, 8. Winkleberry, Wilts. Saxon burials at 250, 285 U Grove, 403. Winter in place names, 341. Winterbourne, place name, 341. Winterton Links, 342. Wisdom of Solomon, quoted, 217:18. Witches, legends concerning 103:4, 106, 438 horseshoe charm, 157 amber charms against, 301, and churchyard U, 396 beads injunction, 397, kept away by fox's skull, 443. Wadden Sea under Odin. Woldingham, Surrey, 355, 356. Walston, Monk of Winchester, 211. Wolves' Teeth of 301 310. Woodbury Hill, Dorset, 193. Woodchester Glows, 8. Woodcuts, Dorset, 302, 403, 424. Woodcuts Common, 30. Woodmartin, Mr. W.G., on cromlechs in churchyards, 49, 86. Holy Wells, 93. Irish Graves, 299. The Dysiel, 330. Woodnesborough, Kent, 74. Woodward, Dr. H. on fossil teeth, 307. Woody Yates, Dorset, 275. Horseshoes found at, 424. Wookie's, Somerset, 382. Wool stored in churches, 173. In coffins, 313. Woolen, burial in, 271, 278-9. Woolwich and reading beds, 40. Words and places, cited, 32. Wordsworth W., quoted, 135, 209-10, 241, 355, 496. Worth, Sussex, 332. Worth Matravers, Dorset, 275. Watjo, Australian Station, 252. Watton, Surrey, Church Porch, 153, Curious Burial, 245. Rabness, Essex, 123. Wrexham, Denbigh, 374. Wright, Mr. A.G., on Alphamstone Discoveries, 84-85. Wright, Thomas, on Addington Church, 45. St. Leonard's Mound, 56. Roman inscriptions, 69. Grave mounds, 83, 260 U found in cinerary urn, 399. Roxeter Salop, 710. Wyatt, Mr. J., on fossils used as beads, 307. Wycliffe's Bible, 71. Wiley, W.M., on Fairford graves, 288-9. Wire Piddle, Worcester, 78-9. Xenophon, cited, 70. Yarnborough or Yarnberry Camp, Wilts, 193. Yateley, Hants, 344. Yesso, Japan, 247. U at St. Leonard's, 56. Taplow, 81. The Churchyard, 160, 328, 348, 353, 364-07, 491. Botanical description, 361. Irish variety, 361, 406. Indigenous tree, 361. Weather poisonous, 361-2, 385, 395. Origin of word, 362-3. DeCandle on 364-6, 368. Methods of estimating age, 364-74. Theory of annual rings, 366-8. On pilgrims, Way, 374-5. Fordingle, 375-6, 379, 403. Brabourne, 376. Henser, 376. Darley Dale, 376. Kersal, 377. Fountains Abbey, 377. Watcombe, 377. Miscellaneous specimens, 377-8. Why planted in churchyards, 380-98, 407. Use on Palm Sunday, 382. U Cross, 382. Symbolism theory, 382-3. Protection theory, 383-4. Why enclosed, 385. Bow theory, 385-94. Foreign U formerly imported, 392. In Irish folklore, 395, 401-2. In witchcraft, 396-7. In symbolism, 398, 401. In magic, 399, 401-2. Vessels and implements made of, 402, fossil condition, 403, and open-air courts, 404. Position in churchyards, 446. Conclusions respecting, 467. Yggdrasil, magic tree of the Eddas, 328, 334. Yoke used for oxen, 461-2. Description of, 462. York fabric rolls, quoted, 173. York Minster Yard, 165. Cathedral, 170. St. Michael's Le Belfry, 191. Alignment of cathedral, 230. 232. St. Mary's, 230. Ancient will referred to, 471. Yorkshire Holy Wells of 92. 97. Councils in churches and churchyards, 140. Dancing in churches, 185. Barrows, 249. 261-2, 276, 307, 417. Teeth superstition, 322. Churchyard trees, 406. Use of oxen, 452-3, 458, 465. Yacht W on horseshoes, 427. On horse sandals, 428. Ox steam, 461, 465. Ox races, 467. Shoeing oxen, 473. On the Trevis, 474. Yowans, Mr. E.C. and horseshoe, 425-6. Yole Cork, 448. Young, Arthur, on use of ox in Yorkshire, 452. Essex farmers, 454. Ox collars, 461. Ox labor, 467. Young men's wardens, 175. Uspity Kenwyn cardigan, 48. Yuletide, 27. Zaborowski, M. on drawings of cave horse, 414. Zodiac and Gorsedd circles, 256. Zoological Gardens, London, 413, 478. Zoomorphic stones, ornament, 434. Footnotes. E. B. Tyler, in the preface to the second edition of Primitive Culture, 1873. T. Hodgkin Hist. of Eng. Volume I of Pollitt Hist. of Eng, ed. W. Hunt and R. L. Poole, p. 76. E. Caniber, Roman Britain, 1903, p. 258. R. Camber Williams in Social England, ed. H. D. Trail, 1894 p. 37, and F. T. Richards, same volume, p. 29. T. Hodgkin, op. Cit. p. 76. Caniber, op. Cit. p. 259. Cf. W. E. Addis, Christianity and the Roman Empire, 1893, p. 48. Caniber, op. Cit. p. 259. O. M. Dalton, Guide to the Early Christian and Byzantine Antiquities, Brit. Muse, 1903, p. 3, and many other writers. See Caniber, op. Cit. p. 267 and his authorities. O. M. Dalton, op. Cit. p. 2. Bede Eccles, Hist. Lic. 7, Vict. Hist. of Hertz, 1908 Roman 2, p. 483, F. Bond, English Cathedrals, 1899 pp. 208-9. C. Roach Smith, Collectanea Antiqua, 1861, vp 199 and art. In Archaeologia, Roman 29. pp. 217-26. Some of the examples, along with others, are considered by J. R. Allen, Monumental Hist. of the Early Brit. Church, 1899 pp. 1219-2031. Proc. Gilles Isaac, Roman 23, p. 464. G. Maynard in Memorials of Old Essex, ed. A. Clifton Kelway, 1908, p. 32. The list was compiled from R. Miller Christie's Durrant's Guide to Essex, 1887, Passim. Athenaeum, 1889, p. 314. Examples from other districts will be found recorded in the Victoria histories for the respective counties. G. Baldwin Brown, The Arts in Early England, 1903 p. 270. O. M. Dalton, op. Cit., pp. 34. J. Romilly Allen, op. Cit., pp. 2931-41. J. C. Cox and A. Harvey, Eng. Church Furniture, 1907, p. 167 cf. F. J. Haverfield and M. V. Taylor in Vict. Hist. of Salop, 1908 pp. 228-238. The church at West Mercy has a double dedication, St. Peter and St. Paul, This fact is believed by some to indicate an early foundation. J. C. Cox and A. Harvey Locke, Cit. Murray, Handbook for Oxfordshire, 1894 pp. 195-6. A. H. Allcroft, Earthwork of England, 1908, p. 345n. F. Seebohm and Ville, Community, 1896, p. 431, map given. Seebohm Locke, Cit. Vict. Hist. of Hertz, 1908 Roman II, p. 119. Seebohm Op. Cit. p. 433. Ibid. p. 436. Cf. Murray, Handbook for Gloucestershire, 1895 p. 10. F. Bond, Ang. Cathedrals, p. 235. The Westminster discovery is recorded by Mr. Bond in Westminster Abbey, 1909, p. 3. Collectanea Antiqua, 1861, vp 199. A. H. Allcroft, Op. Cit. p. 346n. For other Sussex examples, see Vict. Hist. of Sussex, 1907 Roman II, p. 333. Notes and Queries 7th Sir XP 11, cf. G. Baldwin Brown Op. Cit. Roman II, p. 336. Murray, Handbook for Devon, 1895, p. 22. The discoveries now include a tessellated pavement, pottery, and a Roman lamp. Antiquary, 1911, NS Roman 7, p. 162. W. Johnson, Folk Memory, 1908, p. 88 et seq. Caniber Op. Cit. pp. 265-6. Essex Naturalist, 1890 Roman 4, p. 155. W. Harrod, Norfolk Archaeology, 1859, vpp. 146-160. Plates and illustrations given. A. Suckling, Hist, and Antic. Of Suffolk, 1846, IPP. 323-324. G. Baldwin Brown Op. Cit. IP 270. M. Stokes, 3 Months in the Forests of France, 1895 pp. Roman 32 158-62. A. H. Allcroft, Op. Cit. p. 344n. C. Roach Smith Collect, Antic, VP 200. F. J. Haverfield, Invict. Hist. of Norfolk, 1901 I, p. 290. The whole series of Prof. Haverfield's contributions to the Victoria histories will repay study. See also his valuable paper, The Romanization of Roman Britain, 1905, p. 33, reprinted from the Proc Brit. Academy, Roman II. Haverfield Invict, Hist. of Norfolk, IPP 314-5. Vict. Hist. of Rutland, 1908, IP 37, Notes and Queries 3rd Sir, VP 173. Vict. Hist. of Rutland, 1908, IP 89, Notes and Queries Locke, Cit. Notes and Queries 3rd Sir, VP 173. Ibid. 3rd Sir Roman 6, p. 37. Naturalist, Zy 1886, p. 27. Vict. Hist. of Durham, IPP 221-350. Ibid. IP 350. Notes and Queries 3rd Sir Roman 9, p. 332. W. Roy Millet, Antiquities 1793, p. 133. Murray, Handbook for Sussex, 5th edition, 1893, p. 46. Haverfield Invict, Hist. of Hants, IP 329. Allcroft Op. Cit. pp. 564-566, see Warren Ancient Dorset 1872 pp. 101-105, Proc. Dorset Nat. Hist. Soc. Roman 17, 1896 pp. 138-140, Notes and Queries 8th Sir Roman 9, p. 77. Murray, Handbook for Gloucestershire, 1895, p. 11. J. B. Cornish Invict, Hist. of Cornwall, IP 458. Ibid. IP 462. Vict. Hist. of Sussex, 1905, IP 479. Most of the earthworks cited from the Vict histories are illustrated in those volumes by plans. Vict. Hist. of Berks, IP 266. Vict. Hist. of Kent, 1908, IP 394. Ibid. IP 397. Allcroft Op. Cit. p. 134n. G. Clinch Invict, Hist. of Bucks, 1908 Roman II, pp. 22-24. Allcroft op. Cit. p. 134n, Vict. Hist of Bucks Roman II, p. 26. J. C. Cox in Vict. Hist. of Derbyshire 1905 IP 372. Ibid. IP 374. Allcroft op. Cit. pp. 548-9. Ibid. p. 344n. Folk Memory pp. 71. Seabohm op. Cit. p. 436. Dalton op. Cit. p. 3. G. Baldwin Brown op. Cit. Roman II, pp. 3 122. H. M. Scarth Rom Brit. ND p. 213n. M. H. Bloxam Gothic Eccles. Architecture 1849 pp. 41-2. G. Baldwin Brown op. Cit. IP 279 Roman II, pp. 118-9 340. Dalton op. Cit. p. 3. Cf. Collectanea Antiqua VP 167. G. Baldwin Brown op. Cit. IPP 273 Roman II, p. 341. Dalton op. Cit. p. 3. A. P. Stanley Hist. Memorials of Canterbury 1875 p. 37. Bede Eccles Hist. LICC 2633. G. Baldwin Brown op. Cit. Roman II, pp. 119 294 337. Bloxam op. Cit. p. 33. Dalton op. Cit. p. 3. G. Baldwin Brown op. Cit. Roman II, pp. 122 294 337. Vict. Hist. of Lancashire Roman II, pp. 6 553. B. Williams in Social Eng. I. 1894 p. 36. Canibare op. Cit. p. 265. G. Baldwin Brown op. Cit. Roman II, p. 339. Ibid. Roman II, pp. 263-294. See discussion in Notes and Queries, 9th Sir Roman II, pp. 101, 158, 277, 429, Roman III, pp. 11, 110, 275, 322, 374. Cf. Archaeology Lei, pp. 564-8. F. J. Haverfield in Vict. Hist. of Hants, IP 284. G. E. Fox and W. St. John Hope in Vict. Hist. of Hants, IP 364. See also Archaeology Lei pp. 564-8. G. Baldwin Brown op. Cit. IPP 145-6 Roman II, p. 11. F. Bond Gothic Archit. In England pp. 195 215 223. O. M. Dalton op. Cit. p. 3. G. Baldwin Brown op. Cit. Roman II, pp. 125 293. Ibid. IP 271. G. E. Fox and W. St. John Hope in Vict. Hist. of Hants, I. p. 364. Ibid. Locke Cit. A. Harnack Expansion of Christianity in the First 3 Centuries, tr. J. Moffat 1905 IPP 391-97. O. M. Dalton op. Cit. p. 28. Cf. W. E. Addis Christianity and the Roman Empire 1893 pp. 17, 18, 185-90. Sir G. L. Gom, Folklore as an Historical Science, 1908 p. 321. G. S. Tyack, Lore and Legend of the Eng. Church, 1899 p. 11, Canibare op. Cit. p. 266. Bede Eccles Hist. LIC 30. Bede op. Cit. LIC 26. See also A. J. Giles's edition, 1887 p. 29. J. Grimm Teutonic Mythology tr. From the 4th edition by J. G. Stalabras 1882 IPP 43-86-7 and generally chaps Roman 4 and Roman 6, Roman 4, p. 1313. I quote Stalabras's translation throughout. It should be noted that the volumes are variously dated, I 1882, Roman 2, and Roman 3, 1883, Roman 4, 1888 WJ. Cf. B. Thorpe, Northern Mythology, 1851, IPP 268-9. J. M. Robertson, Christianity and Mythology, 1900, p. 36 et Passum, Canon E. L. Hicks in the Roman Fort at Manchester, ed. F.A. Bruton, 1909 pp. 44-5, Sir J. Norman Lockyer, Stonehenge, 1906 pp. 178-88. Jour, Aymer, Folklore, Roman 22, 1909 pp. 144 et seq. Folklore as an Hist. Science, p. 329. Thorpe Op. Cit. IPP. 268-9. Cf. J. B. Barry, Life of St. Patrick, 1905 pp. 107-8. W. G. Wood Martin, Traces of the Elder Faiths of Ireland, 1902 IPP. 141. M. Stokes, Early Christian Architect. In Ireland, 1878 pp. 92-96. Antiquary, 1910, NS Roman 6. pp. 184-8. Jour, Aymer, Folklore ut Supra. Cf. E. Dale, National Life and Character in the Mirror of Eng, Literature, 1907 pp. 6175. W. Henderson, Folklore of the Northern Counties, 1879 p. 3. See also L. Friedlander, Roman Life and Manners under the Early Empire, tr. J. H. Fries, 1900 Roman 3. pp. 120-20 to 210-14, for the struggle between Christianity and paganism in Rome. F. Kaufman, Northern Mythology, tr. Emma Smith, 1903 p. 8, cf. O. Montelius, Civilization of Sweden in Heathen Times, tr. F. H. Woods, 1888 p. 200. Reliquary, Roman 14, 1908 pp. 273-4. Thorpe Op. Cit. Roman 2, pp. 221-5. C. F. Gordon Cumming in the Hebrides, 1883 p. 240. Cf. C. Warne, Ancient Dorset, p. 104, where it is asserted that the Cathedral of Le Mans is built on the site of a stone circle. Johannes Schefferus, Laponia, id est, Regionis Laponum, 1673, Passum. An English edition by T. Newborough appeared in 1704. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Cit. IP 271. A. L. Petrivers Excov. In Cranbourne Chase, I 1887 pp. 23-5. A. H. Allcroft, Op. Cit. p. 592. Petrivers Op. Cit. IPP. 2325. Cf. Archeol. Jour. Roman 6. pp. 1718-1924. A. H. Allcroft, Op. Cit. p. 593 NCF. Haverfield Invict Hist of Northampton, IP 193, and for Welsh evidence, Cambrian Journal, 1858, 2nd Sir, IPP 204-5, Sir R. Colt Hoare Ank, Hist of North Wilts, 1819, p. 42. Antiquary, NSI 1905, pp. 133-8. R. Ashington Bullen, Harlan Bay, 1902, pp. 69-70. I. Taylor, Names and Their Histories, 1896, p. 390. Cf. 1898 edition, p. 136, also His Words and Places, ed. A. Smythe Palmer, 1909, p. 237. For Kill, see New Oxford Dict. S. V. Ferland, see Words and Places, 1909, p. 328, Cambrian Jour. 1857, 1st Sir, Roman 4. p. 101. 1858, 2nd Sir, IP 204 Archaeologia Cambrensis, 1850, 2nd Sir, IP 17. Folk Memory, 1908, p. 139 et seq. Sir G. L. Gaume, Prim, Folkmoots pp. 108-9, 129-30, 192-227-33, H. N. Hutchinson, Prehist. Man and Beast, 1896, p. 258, R. W. Eighton, A Key to Doomsday, 1878, p. 143. Cf. T. Cotto Worsfold, The French Stonehenge, N.D., p. 40. Some curious information, to be read critically, will be found in W. Charlton's Korea Gigantum, or Stonehenge Restored to the Danes, 1663, pp. 4250. Folk Memory, pp. 144-5, 336. The stone is fully described by C. Warne, Ank. Dorset, 1872, pp. 137-9. Bede Eccles Hist. L. Roman 3, C7. A. G. Langdon, Old Cornish Crosses, 1896, Passim, W. Crossing Ank. Stone Crosses of Dartmoor, 1887, Passim. C. F. W. Harmer, in Geology in the Field, ed. H. W. Monckton and R. S. Harries, 1901, pt. IPP. 110-113. Vict. Hist. of Cornwall, IPP. 407-415, etc. Ibid. Z. de Ruzic, Les Monuments Megalithiques, 1901, pp. 2930-34t. Cotto Worsfold, The French Stonehenge, ND, pp. 1516, G. Allen Eval. Of the Idea of God, 1903, p. 147. Folk Memory, pp. 133-6 and authorities quoted. This view is also taken by J. Romilly Allen in Celtic Art in Pagan and Christian Times, 1905, p. 186. Cf. A. G. Langdon, Op. Cit. pp. 47, W. Henderson, Folklore of Northern Counties, 1879, p. 3, notices several Scottish examples. Antiquary N.S. Roman 6, 1910, pp. 2126, illustration given. A description of the ruins will be found in Harlan Bay, pp. 6970. Vict. Hist. of Kent, 1908, IP 320, Southeastern Naturalist, 1904, p. 32. For discussion of the word, Sarson's See Folk Memory, pp. 262. Southeastern Naturalist, Locke, Cit. See also A. E. Salter in Trans. Hertz, Nat. Hist. Soch, 1911, Roman 14, pp. 130-5142. Proc. Gilles, Asak, 1906, Roman 19, p. 317. Notes and Queries 8th Sir Roman 8, p. 365. Cf. 8th Sir Roman 7, p. 485 Roman 8, p. 431 and Pliny Nat. Hist. L. Roman 26. C. 29, L. Roman 29, C. 13. Antiquary N.S. Roman 2, 1906, p. 120. Harlan Bay, pp. 6971. Vict. Hist. of Cornwall, 1906, IP 379. Vict. Hist. of Yorkshire, 1907, IP 369, Lore and Legend of the Ang. Church, pp. 24-5. P. Royston Rudstone, A Sketch of its History and Antiquities, 1873, pp. 4383. Harlan Bay, p. 70. Essie, Naturalist, 1909, p. 28, and Plate Roman 20. G. E. Jeans, editor. Murray's Handbook for Isle of Wight, 5th edition, 1898, p. 51. G. E. Jeans, Locke, Cit. Essie, Naturalist, 1909, p. 28, Antiquary N.S. 1906, Roman 2, p. 80. H. Belloc, The Old Road, 1904, p. 64. Essie, Naturalist, 1904, p. 32. Murray, Handbook for Kent, 5th edition, 1892, pp. 207-8 Archaeologia Cantiana, 1880, Roman 13, pp. 14, 16 and Plate. Vict. Hist. of Kent, 1908, IP 319, F. J. Bennett, Itham, The Story of a Kentish Village, 1907, pp. 47-8. W. Boyd Dawkins, in Vict. Hist. of Somerset, 1906, I. p. 191, C. W. Diamond, Guide to Stanton Drew, 1896, p. 11 et sec. Sir J. Norman Lockyer, Stonehenge and Other British Monuments, 1906, pp. 166-77. Vict. Hist. of Cornwall, IP 399. Sir J. Norman Lockyer, Op. Cit. p. 219. Ibid. Op. Cit. pp. 217-20. Cambrian Jour, 1858, 2nd Sir, IP 205. C. Cordner, Antiquities and Scenery of the North of Scotland, 1780, p. 34. W. G. Wood Martin, Pagan Ireland, 1895, p. 590. Sir D. Wilson, Archaeology and Prehist. Annals of Scotland, 1851, p. 10. See also T. Pennant, Tour in Scotland, 3rd edition, 1774, IP 274. Chapter by Reverend Mr. Shaw, C. Cordner Op. Cit. p. 34. Mr. P. McIntyre informs me that in conversation Clachan is employed, and in that case the question should be written, and bail thir dal dan clachan. The phrase is also given, with slight variations, by Lockyer Op. Cit. pp. 219-20 and by H. N. Hutchinson, Op. Cit. p. 258, chapters I generally of this book is worthy of study. G. E. Jeans, Op. Cit. p. 4. Cf. J. W. Hill, Historical Directory of the Eye of Wight, 2nd edition, 1879, p. 130. W. G. Collingwood, Invict. Hist. of Cumberland, 1901 I, p. 265. See also Archaeology, 1773, Roman II, pp. 4853, where the tomb is said to be either British or Danish, Jure. Brit. Archaeol. Asak, N.S. Roman 14, 1908, p. 205. A. H. Allcroft, Earthwork of England, p. 403n. J. H. Round in Quarterly Review CLX 6, 1894 pp. 2757, E. S. Armitage in Proc. Soch. Antic. Scott, Roman 34, 1900 pp. 260-88, also a good summary by this writer in Introd. To Eng, Antiquities, 1903 pp. 119-124. G. T. Clark, Medieval Military Architecture, 1884, 2 vols, Passim, I. Chalkley Good in Notes and Queries 9th Sir, Roman 6, p. 134. Cf. Paper by this writer in Jure. Brit. Archaeol. Asak, 1907, N.S. Roman 13, pp. 5164. E. S. Armitage in Trod, to Eng. Antic, p. 120, New Oxford Dict, Underborough. W. Gardner, Invict, Hist. of Warwick, 1904, I. pp. 352-3, R. A. Smith, Invict, Hist. of Northampton, 1902 I, p. 256, T. Davies Price in Jure. Brit. Archaeol. Asak, N.S. Roman 12. 1906 pp. 230-168. J. H. Round in Quarterly Review Locke, Cit. and in Commune of London, 1899 pp. 52-4, also in Archaeology LVI, pp. 312-40, E. S. Armitage Locke, Cit. W. H. St. John Hope in Archaeol, Jure, LXX, pp. 7290, G. Nielsen, Scottish Review Liv, 1898 pp. 209-38, A. H. Allcroft, Op. Cit. Chapter Roman 13. I. C. Good, Invict, Hist. of Herefordshire, 1908 I, p. 230. Archaeol. Cambrensis, 3rd Sir, I. 1855, pp. 168-174, Notes and Queries 9th Sir, Roman 6, p. 77. Vict. Hist. of Herefordshire, IP 231. Notes and Queries 9th Sir, Roman 6, p. 77. Vict. Hist. of Lancashire, 1908, Roman 2, pp. 533-6. Ibid. Roman 2, pp. 521-2. Ibid. Roman 2, pp. 539-43. Archaeology, LVI, p. 333. Allcroft, Op. Cit. p. 452. D. H. Montgomery, Invict, Hist. of Hertz, 1908, Roman 2, pp. 117-8. In this connection, C. E. L. Cutts, Parish Priests and Their People in the Middle Ages in England, 1898, chapter Roman 27. The manor house long continued to have its chapel or oratory. C. N. J. Hone, The Manor and Manorial Records, 1906, pp. 32-7. The private chaplain was a well-known personage in Addison's time. Archaeology, LVI, p. 333. G. Baldwin Brown, Arts in Early England, Roman 2, p. 340, cf. IP 274. Vict. Hist. of Lancashire, Roman 2, pp. 529-30. Notes and Queries 9th Sir, Roman 6, p. 11. Allcroft, Op. Cit. p. 548n. F. Seabohm Village Community, p. 434. Cf. A. R. Goddard, Invict, Hist. of Bedford, 1904, IPP 296-7. Seabohm Locke, Cit. Vict. Hist. of Hertford, Roman 2, pp. 117-8. R. A. Smith, Invict, Hist. of Northampton, IP 256, cf. Roman 2, p. 408. R. A. Smith, Op. Cit. IP 256, Proc. Soch. Antic, Roman 7, p. 316-21. Vict. Hist. of Northampton, Roman 2, p. 405. Ibid, IP 256. Vict Hist. of Kent 1908, IP 407. Ibid, IPP 208, 363. Surrey Archaeol, Call, Roman 12, p. 162. Surrey Archaeol, Call, Roman 12, pp. 155, 162. Vict Hist. of Surrey, IP 250, J. C. Cox, Rambles in Surrey 1910, pp. 126-7. Vict Hist. of Hereford, IP 240, Notes and Queries 9th Sir Roman 6, p. 171. New Oxford Dict, under Moot. Sir G. L. Gom Prim, Folk Moots 1880 Chapter Roman 2, cf. Seabohm Op. Cit. p. 434. Allcroft Op. Cit. p. 542. Sir G. L. Gom Op. Cit. pp. 62, 105, 106, 112, 215, etc. R.W. Eighton, A Key to Doomsday, 1878, p. 143. Addy Eval, of the Eng, House 1898 pp. 197-8. Archaeologia Roman 22, p. 200 cf. S.O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 178 and authorities given. Archaeologia Locke, Cit. cf. Archaeol. Jour. I. p. 154. Ibid. F. Kaufman, Northern Mythology pp. 22-3. cf. P. H. Mallet, Northern Antiquities tr. Bishop Percy, 1847, p. 291, Iceland Evidence. See instances given in Jour. Brit. Arch. Asak, N. S. Roman 14, 1908, p. 208. Trans. E. Writing Antic. Soch, 1895 Roman 3, pp. 13-14, J. R. Mortimer. 40 Years Researches 1905 pp. 23-4-26-7. 40 Years Researches, p. 23n. Ibid, p. 295. Moot Hills are also referred to on pp. LXXXV, 25-26, 261, 264, 294. Allcroft Op. Cit. p. 523. 40 Years Researches pp. 36, 388, 390. Ibid, pp. 380-894. Ibid, p. 388. Sir G. L. Gom Prim, Folk Moots 1880 p. 86. 40 Years Researches, p. 396. New Oxford Dict, under Gallows and Gallowstree. Cf. The Anglo-Saxon Poems of Beowulf ed. B. Thorpe 1889 p. 257. Sir E. F. Duquesne, The Punishment and Prevention of Crime 1885 pp. 1011. Sir J. Fitzstephen Stephen Hist. Of the Criminal Law of England 1883 IPP 59 458. Cf. P. Vinogradoff, Villanage in England 1892 p. 170 with regard to the expression terra ad furcam et flagellum. This expression is declared to have no connection with the Lord's power to punish by gallows and whip, but to refer to base holdings, occupied by tenants who work with pitchfork and flail. See also letters from Prof. W. W. Skeet and others in Notes and Queries 11th Sir, IP 458, Ensai. Brit. 11th edition, under Gallows. Jour. Brit. Archaeol. Asak, 1884 LP 70 Folk Memory p. 166. T. Wright Hist. Of Ludlow pp. 1314, also his The Celt, the Roman, and the Saxon, 1861, p. 326. 19th century, 1887, p. 57. Allcroft Op. Cit. p. 540. In this connection see W. Greenwell, British Barrows, 1877, p. 28n. New Oxford Dict, under Toot, Skeet Etymol, Dict, under Tout, J. Tate in Class, Asak of Eng and Wales, Anne. Rept. Supplementary Volume Roman 2, 1909 pp. 13 Home Counties Magazine Roman 9, p. 315 xpp. 75-7. Allcroft Op. Cit. p. 421n. Sir J. Rise, Celtic Folklore, Welsh and Manx, 1891 I, p. 311. See also J. G. Cole, Ireland, 1843 pp. 17-18. S.O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 153. Cf. Jour, Brit. Archaeol. Asak, 1873, Roman 29, pp. 264-5, describing a toot hill which proved to be a barrow. Cf. Vict. Hist of Stafford, 1908, IP 377. Further evidence is given in Jour, Brit. Archaeol. Asak, 1906, NS Roman 12, pp. 249-54. Jour Anthrop, Inst. 1890 Roman 20, p9. F. J. Bennett, Sketch Hist. Of Marlborough in Neolithic Times, 1891, p11. Vict. Hist. Of Oxford, 1907 Roman 2, 346. Vict. Hist. Of Durham, 1905, IPP. 208, 363. Vict. Hist. Of Warwick, 1904, IPP. 353, 361. Cf. E. A. Webb, G. W. Miller, and J. Beckwith, History of Chisleyhurst, 1899, pp. 49, 52, 261. Antiquary 2nd Sir Roman 2, pp. 120, 160. Ibid. Cf. Vict. Hist. Of Cornwall, IP 360. Vict. Hist. Of Cornwall, IPP. 369-70. Reps. Associated Architect. Societies, 1888 Roman 19, pp. 427-8, G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Cit. I. p. 263. Nature Notes, Selborne Soch. 1907 Roman 18, p. 223. A. and C. Black, Guide to Wales, 1900, p. 45. Jour, Brit. Archaeol. Asak, 1857 Roman 13, p. 313. R. A. Smith, in Vict. Hist. Of Kent, IP 385. Archaeologia, 1787 Roman 8, p. 449. Vict. Hist. Of Kent, IP 385. 2 stone axes have recently been discovered in Seal Churchyard, Surrey, SE. Naturalist, 1910, p. Roman 37. Archaeol. Jour, 1846 Roman 3, pp. 105-15. D. Rock Church of Our Fathers, ed. G. W. Hart and W. H. Freer, 1903 Roman 2, pp. 262. R. A. Smith, in Vict. Hist. Of Buckingham, 1905 I, p. 199. J. Stevens, in Jour, Brit. Archaeol. Asak, 1884 Roman 11, p. 62. R. A. Smith, Op. Cit. IP 200. Ibid. J. Stevens, Op. Cit. p. 63. J. Stevens, Op. Cit. p. 63. R. A. Smith, Op. Cit. IP 200. In addition to the references given, these may be noted. Prox Soc. Antic, XPP, 1920 Jour, Brit. Archaeol. Asak, Roman 39, pp. 430-133 XL, pp. 61-71 Antiquary 2nd Sir Roman 2, p. 80, ph. Ditchfield Our English Villages, 1889, p. 23. T. Wright Hist. Of Ludlow, 1852 pp. 1314. The mound near Eccleston Church, Cheshire, seems to be a barrow. W. Shown, Prehist, Man in Cheshire, 1911 pp. 55-6. 19th century, 1887 pp. 4059. R. A. Smith, Vict. Hist. Of Hertfordshire, 1902 I, p. 257. Jour, Brit. Archaeol. Asak, NS Roman 3, p. 205. The whole question is thoroughly discussed by R. A. Smith in Vict. Hist. Of London, 1909 IPP 124-5. J. de Bay, Indus. Arts of the Anglo-Saxons, trans. T. R. Harbottle, 1893, p. 125. Vict. Hist. Of Buckinghamshire, IP 198, de Bay, Loch, Cit. J. Y. Ackerman, Remains of Saxon Pagandom, 1853, p. 20. Vict. Hist. Of Bucks, Loch, Cit. Archaeologia Roman 35, pp. 379-82. Vict. Hist. Of Northampton, IP 215. The Norman Church of Fordington, Dorchester, Dorset, was also built over a Roman cemetery. W. G. Wood Martin, Traces of the Elder Faiths of Ireland, 1902 Roman 2, p. 313. Cf. Pagan Ireland, p. 590 et seq. Jour, Brit. Archaeol. Asak, 1908 NS Roman 14 pp. 206-8. The cross is illustrated and discussed in Vict. Hist. Of Cumberland 1901 IPP 254-7, J. Nicholson and R. Byrne Hist, and Antiquities of Westmoreland and Cumberland 1777 Roman II, pp. 478-9, W. Hutchinson Hist, of Cumberland 1794 IP 80 et sec. T. W. Shore Archaeol. Remains of Streatham, Balham and Tooting 1903 p. 20. In connection with entrenched woodlands, notice Caesar de Bell. Gaul, VC 21, Oppidum autumn Brittany vocant, cum silvas impedidas valo ac fossa munirunt. When the Britons have fortified a tangled woodland with rampart and ditch, they call it a town. T. H. Huxley, Elm. Physiology, 1885, p. 365. Chambers's Encyclopedia Art, Bone. P. Calm, Act. Of his visits to England, 1748, Trans J. Lucas, 1892, p. 42, W. Cobbett, Rural Rides, ed., Pitt Cobbett, 1886, Roman II, p. 15. Cf. Notes and Queries, 9th Sir, Roman II, p. 126. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman III, pp. 456-8 Roman IV, p. 72. W. G. Wood Martin, Op. Cit. Roman II, p. 47 and generally pp. 46-115, also his Pagan Ireland, pp. 157-164 and especially p. 160, J. Bonwick, Irish Druids and Old Irish Religions 1894 pp. 241, W. Henderson, Folklore of the Northern Counties pp. 23. O. Montelius, Civilization of Sweden in Heathen Times tr. F. H. Woods, 1888, p. 200n. G. S. Tyack, Lore and Legend of the Yang. Church, 1899, p. 15. Ibid. Sir J. Rise, Celtic Folklore, 1901, IPP. 363-4, 396-7. Ibid, pp. 397-400. A. L. Leach, Guide to Tenby, 1898, p. 66. G. S. Tyack Op. Cit., p. 15. Ibid. 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 F. J. Haverfield, Invict. Hist. Of Somerset 1906 I, p. 334. S. Baringgood, A Book of the West, 1899, Roman II, pp. 3940. R. C. Hope, The Legendary Lore of the Holy Wells of England, 1893, pp. 938. J. Sydenham, Anti-Ant Colossal Figure at Cerne, Dorsetshire, 1842, p. 9. Jour Anthrop, Inst., 1890 Roman 20, pp. 915. J. Stowe, Survey of London, ed. H. Morley, 1890, pp. 46-7, Stowe's authority is Fitzstephen. See also H. B. Woodward Geol, of the London District, Mem Geol. Serv. 1909, p. 120. G. S. Tyack Locke, Cit. In addition to the works already cited, these are useful. Sir G. L. Gom, Ethnology and Folklore, 1880 ch. Roman IV, and Table on p. 105. Also his Folklore as an Historical Science, 1908 pp. 163-4, 323-326. W. S. Walsh, Curiosities of Popular Customs, 1898 pp. 987-90. Folklore, Passim, especially Vols. Roman III and Roman IV. Sir J. Rise, Celtic Folklore, IPP. 332-5, 354-400. Mayday customs are treated at some length by J. G. Fraser, The Golden Bough, 1890, IPP. 72-86. R. C. Hope, Op. Cit. Gives extensive lists for the English counties. Some curious facts will be found in J. Aubrey's Remains of Gentilismi and Judaismi, 1686-7, pp. Roman III, 34, 58 etc. Sir Norman Lockyer, Stonehenge, 1906, ch. Roman 21. T. S. Knowlson, Origins of Pop, Superstitions and Customs, 1910, pp. 193-05. Reverend E. Owen, in Antiquities and Curiosities of the Church, ed. W. Andrews, 1897, pp. 229-35. Ibid, p. 230. Cf. Gom Prim, Folkmoots, 1880, pp. 98-103. W. Borlase, Observations on the Antiquities of Cornwall, 1769, p. 117. J. Toland, Hist. Of the Druids, 1726, p. 108, Archaeologia Cambrensis, 2nd Sir, 1850, IP 5. Cambrian Journal, 1856, Roman 2. p. 97, Archaeologia Cambrensis, 2nd Sir, 1850, IP 11, Allcroft, Op. Cit. pp. 594-5. E. Owen Locke, Cit. G.S. Tyek, Op. Cit. pp. 1213. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Cit. IP 269. Ibid. Neolithic Man in Any Surrey, pp. 108-9. D. Macrachi, The Testimony of Tradition, 1890, pp. 85-6 cf. pp. 71. Lore and Legend of the English Church, p. 20. Ibid, pp. 21-23, cf. E. Claude, Tom Tit Tot, 1898, pp. 47-9. Lore and Legend and CPP, 20-23-4, cf. A. Beckett, The Spirit of the Downs, 1909, pp. 261-2, Folklore, 1909, Roman 20, p. 315. Folk Memory, pp. 284-343. Murray, Handbook to the Lakes, 1889, p. 103. Notes and Queries, 3rd Sir, I, p. 60. Notes and Queries, 3rd Sir, XP 49. Lore and Legend of the English Church, p. 49. J. H. Parker, Glossary of Architecture, 1850, Underpile Tower. S. O. Addy, Evolution of the Yang. House, 1898, p. 169. A. H. Allcroft, Op. Cit. p. 529n. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 172. Notes and Queries, 3rd Sir, I, p. 160. T. Shepard, Hull Museum Publications, No. 4, 1901, pp. 15. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Cit. Roman 2. pp. 339, 341, 342. F. Bond, Gothic Architecture in England, p. 590. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Cit. IPP. 166-7, 305-6. Ibid, Roman 2, p. 56. Murray, Handbook for Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire, and Huntingdonshire, 1895, p. 147. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 169. Notes and Queries, 3rd Sir, XP 473. E. A. Freeman in Archaeol. Camber, 1850 and SI p. 44. G. T. Clark, Medieval Millet. Archit, pp. 114-117. E. A. Freeman Locke, Cit. pp. 45-6. Quoted by A. L. Leach, Guide to Tenby, 1898, p. 69. Quoted by A. L. Leach Locke, Cit. A good description of the church from an artist's point of view is given by S.C. and A.M. Hall in Tenby, 1860, pp. 86-93. Archaeol, Camber, N.S. Roman 2, p. 168, cf. p. 172. A. H. Allcroft, Earthwork of England, p. 529n. G. S. Tyek, Lore and Legend of the Yang, Church, p. 50. J. E. Thorold Rogers, 6 Centuries of Work and Wages, 1889, p. 66. Eleanor Hull, Early Christian Ireland, 1905, p. 206. Ibid, pp. 206-7. Ibid, p. 108. Ibids, pp. 108-9-200. A. C. Haddon, Evolution in Art, 1895, p. 90. E. Hull, Op. Cit. pp. 208-213-4, cf. p. 247. E. Hull, Op. Cit. Passim and Esp. Chapter Roman 20m. Stokes, Early Christian Architecture in Ireland, 1878, Chaps V and Roman 6 and pp. 137-141. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. pp. 173-5. G. T. Clark, Letters Reprinted in Early Christian Architecture in Ireland, pp. 137 et seq. J. Romilly Allen, Celtic Art in Pagan and Christian Times, 1905, pp. 195-6. For detached towers, see Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 9. pp. 169-70-277, XPP. 18, 356 and references there given. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 173. A. Jessop Before the Great Pillage, 1901, pp. 5960. See also S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 172. Eccles, Curiosities ed. W. Andrews, 1899, pp. 15360. F. Bond, English Cathedrals, 1899, p. 217. New Oxford Dict and Skeats Etymol, Dict under Belfry. St. Catherine's Chapel, Abbotsbury Hill, Dorset, is even a better example of the beacon chantry, perpendicular. Murray, Handbook for Kent and Sussex, 1863, p. 17. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 170. Antiquary, 1896, Roman 32, p. 350. F. Arnold Forster, Studies in Church Dedications, 1899, Roman 2, p. 510. Ibid, Roman 2, p. 510 NCF, Surrey Archaeol, Call Roman 15, pp. 158-9, Roman 16, p. 248. J. C. Cox, Rambles in Surrey, 1910, p. 213. F. Bond, Westminster Abbey, 1909, p. 33. Ibid, p. 28. Cf. Mandel Creighton, Hist. Essays and Reviews ed. L. Creighton, 1903, p. 276. Ibid, p. 30. J. E. Thorold Rogers, Op. Cit. p. 66. Notes and Queries, 8th Sir, Roman 12, pp. 167, 269, 412. F. A. and Derwick, The King's Peace, 1895, p. 20. Sir G. L. Gom, Prim. Folkmoots, 1880, p. 59. F. A. and Derwick, Op. Cit. p. 12. The various courts are briefly described on pp. 1217. See also P. Vinogradoff, Villenage in England, 1892, pp. 354-96. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 181. Notes and Queries, 8th Sir, Roman 12, p. 32. S. and B. Webb, English Local Government, Book 1, The Manor and the Borough, 1908, IP. 113N. S. and B. Webb, Op. Cit. IP 375. T. Longley Before the Louth Antic, and Nat. Hist. Soc. April 21, 1908. J. Ferguson, Hist. Of Architecture, 3rd edition, 1873, Roman 2, p. 413. J. C. G. Fresson, A Book About the Clergy, 2nd edition, 1870, I, p. 339. Antiquary, 1896, Roman 32, p. 350. J. C. G. Fresson, Op. Cit. IPP 33940, see especially for an account of the Worcester Consistory Court Reliquary 1892 NS Roman 6, pp. 232-34. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 182. J. C. G. Fresson, Op. Cit. IP 340. Ibid, IP 342. W. J. Lofty, In and Out of London, ND, pp. 101-2. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 177. F. A. and Derwick, Op. Cit. p. 13. Fabric Rolls of York Minster, Surtees Soc. Roman 35, 1859, p. 256. J. C. G. Fresson, Op. Cit. IP 341. Prim, Folkmoots, pp. 53, 59, 115. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 181. S. and B. Webb, Op. Cit. IP 113, cf. pp. 1334. Ibid, IP 131. S. and B. Webb, Eng, Local Govt, Book 1, The Parish and the County, 1906, pp. 3740. The Parish and the County, IPP. 3738N. Ibid, IPP. 3739. F. W. Maitland, In Law Quarterly Review, 1893, Roman 9, p. 227. The Parish and the County, IPP. 43 et sec. Notes and Queries, 10th Sir, Roman 12, p. 148. Archaeologia Cantiana, Roman 13, pp. 141-2. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 183. J. C. Cox and A. Harvey, Eng, Church Furniture, 1907, pp. 350-353. Notes and Queries, 11th Sir, Roman 2, pp. 428-9, 513-4. New Oxford Dict, Skeats etymol, dict, under church, cf. Century Dict, which is in substantial agreement. New Oxford Dict, Locke, Sit. G. Baldwin Brown, The Arts in Early England, 1903 I, pp. 251-2. S. O. Addy, Evol, of the Yang, House, p. 187. Ibid, pp. 182-3, 187. Ibid, pp. 173-187. Cf. Sir G. L. Gaume, Prim, Folkmoots, p. 157. S. O. Addy, Op. Sit, pp. 191-6. Ibid, p. 186. Cf. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Sit, I. p. 324n, Roman 2, p. 303. J. H. Parker, Glossary of Architect, 1850 under Squint. Cf. R. Sturgis, Dict, of Architect and Building, 1901 under Hagioscope and Squint, B. and B. F. Fletcher, Hist, of Architect, 1905, p. 692. S. O. Addy, Op. Sit, pp. 183-4. The Inventories and Account Rolls of Jarrow and Monkwearmouth, Surtees Society, Volume Roman 29, p. Roman 26. New Oxford Dict, under Basilica. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Sit, IP 298. S. O. Addy, Op. Sit, pp. 185-6. J. Evelyn Diary ed. W. Bray 1818, Chandos Classics edition ND, p. 19 cf. p. Roman 9. Dr. J. C. Cox in his Rambles in Surrey 1910, p. 118, considers that the porch must have had an upper room in Evelyn's day. G. S. Tyack in Eccles, Curiosities ed. W. Andrews 1889, p. 27. Notes and Queries 5th Sir pp. 366, 394, 472, Roman 12, pp. 37, 277, 334, 12th Night, Act 3, SC. 2. S. O. Addy, Op. Sit, p. 185. J. H. Parker, Op. Sit, under Parvice. Antiquary, 1899, Roman 35, p. 179. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Sit, IP 370. Notes and Queries 8th Sir, XP 396, Roman 11, pp. 910, 136. New Oxford Dict, under Parvis. See also discussion in Notes and Queries 5th Sir, pp. 49, 91, 149, 197. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Sit, IPP 371s. O. Addy, Op. Sit, p. 180. Notes and Queries 7th Sir, Roman 2, pp. 168, 238, 413. See Kingwari, Old Portland Traditions, 1908, pp. 51. Cf. Notes and Queries 9th Sir, Roman 8, pp. 81, 134, 248, 432. Chaucer, Wife of Bath, S. Prologue, L6, W. W. Skeats edition, 1894, p. 320. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Sit, IP 371. G. S. Tyack in Eccles, Curiosities, pp. 25-6. J. Brand, Popular Antiquities ed. Sir H. Ellis, 1849, Roman 2, pp. 133-5. F. A. Gasquet, Parish Life in Medieval England, 1906, pp. 209-10. Pridox's Churchwarden's Guide, ed. F. C. Macarness, 1895, p. 321. Antiquary, 1899, Roman 35, p. 178. Notes and Queries 10th Sir pp. 422-4. See also 12th Sir, Roman 2, pp. 131. P. Vinogradov, Eng Society in the 11th Century, 1908, p. 30. J. C. Cox in Curious Church Customs, ed. W. Andrews, pp. 179-80. Ibid, p. 180. Antiquary, 1910, N.S. Roman 6, p. 122. It has been stated that every parish church in the Isle of Wight formerly possessed its gun. Brading Gun, now preserved at Nunwell, is the only specimen left. Notes and Queries 11th Sir, Roman 2, p. 176. Notes and Queries 11th Sir, IP 346, Roman 2, p. 16. An attempt has been made to connect the Robin Hood dancers with a survival of the solar myth, and to show that certain place names, said to be compounded from Robin Hood, designate pagan sites. Notes and Queries 11th Sir IPP 493-4. Folklore 1910 Roman 21. p. 248n. Olaus Magnus, Historia de Gentibus Septentrionalibus, 1555, L. Roman 16. c. 21. Ibid. L. Roman 16, c. 20. Reliquary 1892 NS Roman 6, pp. 65-67. Cf. Dissertation by Olaus Magnus op. Cit. LICC 32-33. Several Saxon dial stones are described in Surrey Archaeol Call, Roman 15, pp. 74-77 Roman 21, pp. 86-88. See also J.C. Cox Rambles in Surrey 1910 p. 190. G. Baldwin Brown op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 131. Antiquary 1899 Roman 35, p. 360. Bygone Hertfordshire, ed. W. Andrews 1898, p. 153. Trans East Riding Antic. Soch, 1895 Roman 3, pp. 48-9. G. S. Tyek op. Cit. p. 74. Notes and Queries 7th Sir Roman 12, p. 297. Ibid. Roman 12, p. 486. Ibid. Roman 9, p. 479. G. S. Tyek op. Cit. p. 74. J. Nicholson, in Curious Church Customs, p. 157. Notes and Queries 7th Sir Roman 9, p. 479. Ibid. 7th Sir, IP 491. B. P. Rowe and W. Stanley Martin, Kent's Capital, 2nd edition, 1899 pp. 52-3. Murray, Handbook for Kent, 3rd edition, 1892 pp. 62-3. G. Baldwin Brown, op. Cit. IPP 371-2. P. Vinogradoff, Eng Soch. In the 11th century, p. 468-9. Notes and Queries 7th Sir Roman 8, p. 305. For further evidence, see extracts from the Court Rolls of the Manor of Wimbledon, Surrey, 1866 pp. 297-386. S. O. Addy, op. Cit. p. 180. An extensive list of church chests is given in Eng, Church Furniture, by J. C. Cox and A. Harvey, 1907 pp. 290-307. Eccles, Curiosities, ed. W. Andrews, 1899 pp. 161-182. J. C. Jeffreson op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 2. J. E. Thorold Rogers, 6 Centuries of Work and Wages, 1899 p. 66. S. O. Addy op. Cit. p. 180. Quoted by Addy op. Cit. p. 179 and note. J. C. Cox, in Curious Church Customs, p. 1. J. C. Jeffreson op. Cit. pp. 344-5. Cf. Barnabe Googe, Popish Kingdom, 1570, translated from the Latin of Neagiagus, B.K. Roman 4, LL. 789-92. Fabric Rolls of York Minster, Surtees Soch. Roman 35, 1859, p. 271. W. Harrison, Elizabethan England, ed. Lothrop Withington, N.D., p. 65. The first edition of Harrison's work was published in 1577. W. Harrison, op. Cit. p. Roman 23. E. Legaweeks in Notes and Queries, 1910, 11th Sir I. p. 346. Concerning Guilds, C. E. L. Cutts, Parish Priests and Their People in the Middle Ages of England, 1898, pp. 473-85. A. Jessop, Before the Great Pillage, 1901, pp. 2931, Parsonage Houses are described by E. L. Cutts, op. Cit. pp. 140-9163. P. Stubbs, Anatomy of Abuses in England, 1583, ed. F. J. Furnival, 1877-9 pp. 152. J. Brand, Pop, Antiquities ed. Sir H. Ellis, 1843, IPP. 276-84. F. A. Gasquet, Par, Life in Medieval England, pp. 233-7. J. C. Jeffreson, op. Cit. IPP. 354-5. J. Brand, op. Cit. IP 282. Athenaeum, 17 Sept 1910, p. 333. J. C. Jeffreson, Op. Cit. IPP 351-7, Curious Church Customs, pp. 151-2. Lore and Legend of the Eng Church, pp. 7174. Lore and Legend of the Eng Church, p. 73. Ibid, pp. 117-8. A. W. Pollard, Eng. Miracle Plays, Moralities and Interludes, 4th edition, 1904, pp. Roman 14, Roman 17. Mr. Pollard reproduces many of the old plays, e.g. Castle of Perseverance, Everyman, etc. K. L. Bates, The Eng Religious Drama, 1893, pp. 810. J. J. Jusserand, Literary Hist. of the Eng, People, 1909, Roman 3. Chapter I. J. C. Cox in Curious Church Customs, pp. 1618. J. C. Cox in Curious Church Customs, p. 17. E. Dale, National Life and Char. In the Mirror of Eng, Literature, 1907, pp. 249-50. E. K. Chambers, The Medieval Stage, 1903, Roman 2, p. Roman 6 of Preface, and Book 3 of this volume especially. E. K. Chambers, Op. Cit. Roman 2, pp. 3 et sec. Ibid. Roman 2, p. 79. Before the Pillage, pp. 49-50. E. K. Chambers, Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 79. K. L. Bates, Op. Cit. pp. 1117. Ibid. Roman 2, pp. 134-5. K. L. Bates, Op. Cit. pp. 33-34. Ibid. Roman 2, p. 134. Ibid. Roman 2, p. 134. S. O. Addy, Op. Cit. p. 181. Curious Church Customs, p. 17. J. C. Jeffreson, Op. Cit. IPP 346-7. A. W. Pollard, Op. Cit. P. Elvi. See Account of Bale's Life in Dict. Nat. Beog. Curious Church Customs, pp. 1012. The question of Morris dancers is discussed at length by J. Brand, Pop. Antiquities I. pp. 247-52, etc. New Oxford Dict, under Morris. J. M. Robertson, Christianity and Paganism, 1900, ch. Roman 14. Numerous authorities given. E. K. Chambers, Op. Cit. I. pp. 161-2. E. K. Chambers, Op. Cit. I. p. 163. J. Aubrey, Remains of Gentilissime and Judaisme, 1686-7, ed. J. Britton, 1881, p. 5. Cf. p. 213. Cf. P. Stubbs, Anatomy of Abuses, pp. 146-8. Curious Church Customs, pp. 1314. Cf. T. S. Knowlson, Origins of Pop. Superstitions and Customs, 1910, pp. 205-7. C. J. von Heffel, Hist. of the Councils of the Church, 1896 v. pp. 234-5. E. Stone, God's Acre, or Hister. Notices Relating to Churchyards, 1858 pp. 99-100. D. Wilkins, Legs Anglo-Saxonici, 1781 p. 24. Cf. E. L. Cutts, Op. Cit. p. 69. E. Stone, Op. Cit. pp. 98-9. For detailed instances of laxity in Essex, see J. C. Cox and J. H. Round, Vict. Hist. of Essex, 1907, Roman 2. pp. 41 et sec. Cf. P. Calm, Account of his Visit to England, 1748, trans J. Lucas, 1892, p. 42. In A.D. 1603, the Vicar of Lyddon, Kent, built a stable in the churchyard, Home Counties Magazine, 1911, Roman 13. p. 15. W. H. Beckett, The Eng, Reformation of the 16th Century, 1890, p. 34. Pridox's Churchwarden's Guide, ed. F. C. Macarness, 1895, p. 321. Antiquary, 1899, Roman 35, p. 361. Cf. Notes and Queries, 11th Sir, Roman 2, pp. 4950. Cf. pp. 95-6. Lore and Legend of the Eng, Church, pp. 109-110. For a bibliography of this subject, see Notes and Queries, 8th Sir, Roman 12, pp. 342-3. Hawks were also taken to church in the days when hawking was popular. Lore and Legend of the Eng, Church pp. 114-115. W. Gerald, Highways and Byways of Middlesex, 1909, p. 213. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Cit. IP 362. Fabric Rolls of York Minster, p. 248. See also E. L. Cutts Op. Cit. pp. 205-316-7. Lore and Legend of the Eng. Church, p. 116. J. Nicholson, in Curious Church Customs, pp. 149-50. Statutes of the Realm, 1810, IP 98. G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Cit. IP 274. Sir J. N. Lockyer, Stonehenge, 2nd edition, 1909, pp. 447-8. Notes and Queries, 10th Sir Roman 8, p. 250. Ibid, pp. 296-7. Sir G. L. Gaume, Folklore as an History, Science, 1908, p. 45. M. F. Davies, Life in an Eng. Village, 1909, p. 196. Folklore, 1909, Roman 20. p. 81, Notes and Queries, 2nd Sir, v.p. 247. T. F. Thiselton Dyer, Brit. Pop. Customs, 1876, pp. 156-7. Folk Memory, p. 336. Alice B. Gaume, Dict. of Brit. Folklore, 1898, Roman 2, p. 528. Fabric Rolls of York Minster, p. 255. Ibid, p. 270. B. H. Malkin, Scenery, Antiquities and Biography of S. Wales, 1820, pp. 69-70. Lore and Legend of the Eng. Church, p. 69. Folk Memory, pp. 100-125. A. Perry, Chirurgical Works, 1649. The incident is cited in Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 6, p. 325, but I have been unable to trace the original passage in T. Johnson's translation of the works, 1649. W. J. Folklore, Roman 21, 1910, pp. 60-78, cf. Grim Tute Myth, Roman 4, p. 1344. Acts, Roman 19, 35. Sir W. M. Ramsay, Indict. Of the Bible, ed. J. Hastings, 1898, under Diana of the Ephesians. R. W. Rees in Eccles, Curiosities, pp. 232. Ibid, p. 234. A good summary of the early opinions regarding fossils is given by K. A. von Zittel, History of Geology and Paleontology, trans. M. M. Ogilvy Gordon, 1901, pp. 10 et sec. See also G. F. Richardson, Introduction to Geology, ed. T. Wright, 1851, ch. Roman 2. E. A. Freeman, Hist. Of the Norman Conquest of England, 3rd edition, 1877, IP 390. See also Home Counties Magazine, 1910, Roman 12, p. 184. E. Stokes and J. H. Round, Invict. Hist. of Essex, Roman 2, p. 209, and note. The stained shirt and other relics of Charles I were formerly kept in the parish church of Ashburnham, Sussex, and were resorted to for the cure of the king's evil so recently as A.D. 1860. Notes and Queries, 10th Sir Roman 6, p. 206. W. Durandus, Rationale Divinorum Officerum, ed. J. M. Neal and B. Webb, 1843, pp. 79-80. G. Allen, Evolution of the Idea of God, RPA reprint, 1903 p. 149. S. Baringgood, A Book of Brittany, 1901 pp. 198-9. F. M. Gosling, The Bretons at Home, 1909 pp. 159-60. F. Kaufman, Northern Mythology, p. 10. C. Century Dict and New Oxford Dict, S.V. G. S. Tyack, Lore and Legend of the Eng. Church, 1899, p. 31. Murray, Handbook to Devon, 11th edition, 1895, p. 22. Notes and Queries, 9th Sir Roman 7, p. 503. Ibid, Roman 8, p. 431, numerous examples given. Ibid, VPP, 104-5. C. A. Ward in Antiquary, Roman 19, 1889, p. 237, M. E. C. Walcott, Sacred Archaeology, 1868, p. 238, Art. East, Notes and Queries 5th Sir Roman 3, p. 37. Notes and Queries 9th Sir VPP 145, M.H. Bloxam Gothic Eccles. Architecture 9th edition 1849, p. 314. Notes and Queries 5th Sir Roman 2, p. 352. Ibid 4th Sir XPP 413-476. Ibid K.R.H. Mackenzie, Royal Masonic Cyclopedia, 1877, Art. Orientation, p. 537, Grand Orient, p. 291. W. A. Laurie, Hist. Of Freemasonry and the Grand Lodge of Scotland, 1859, p. 414. Wordsworth, On Seeing the Foundation Preparing for the Erection of Rydal Chapel, Westmoreland, 1823, VV. 3-4. M. Ella-Baymin, Dictionnaire d'Archéologie Sacrée in series, Nouvelle Encyclopédie Théologique, 1851, T. Roman 2. p. 475. C. A. Ward, in Antiquary, Roman 19, p. 233n. Mean Locke, Sit. Gulielmus Durandus, Rationale Divinorum Officium, L.I.Tr. J. M. Neal and B. Webb, 1843, p. 216. D. Rock, The Church of Our Fathers, ed. G. W. Hart and W. H. Freer, 1903, IPP 172-6. J. Brand, Popular Antiquities, ed. Sir H. Ellis, 1841, Roman 2, p. 324. Apost, Constit, Roman 2, 57, AC primo quidem eads fit oblonga ad orientem versa, ex utrac part pastiforia versum orientem habens et qui navisit similes, W. Smith and S. Cheetham dict. Of Christian Antiquities 1880 Art. Orientation. The date of the constitutions is discussed by the Reverend de Lacy O'Leary in the Apostolical Constitutions and Cognate Documents, 1906, p. 69. Rock op. Sit. IP 173. C. A. Ward, Antiquary, Roman 19, p. 237, Authority given. Bloxam op. Sit. p. 314n, Mean op. Sit. p. 475, John Bishop of Bristol Eccles, Hist. Of 2nd and 3rd centuries, 2nd edition, ND, pp. 62-202. J. D. Mancy, Continuation of Sacrorum Conciliarum, Nova, Collectio by P. Lab and G. Cossart, 1902, T. Roman 34, p. 198. I. McBurney and S. Neal Cyclo. Univ, Hist. 1855, p. 101 give the date of the first Christian churches as AD 224. Cf. Dr. J. H. Blunt and Sir W. G. F. Phillimore, Book of Church Law, 5th edition, 1888 pp. 309-10 and 309n. Authorities given. A. Lamson, The Church of the First 3 Centuries, ed. H. Earson, 1875 p. 405n. M. E. C. Walcott, Church and Conventual Arrangement, 1861 pp. 61-2. J. Ferguson, Illustrated Handbook of Architecture, 2nd edition, 1859, p. 516n, cf. G. Baldwin Brown, The Arts in Early England, Roman 2, p. 22. E. B. Tyler, Primitive Culture, 1891, Roman 2, pp. 426-7. Rock op. Sit. IP 173. MGRX Barbier de Montault, Traité pratique de la construction, Desaglaises, 1878, TIP 18, cf. E.H.J. Rousens, Éléments d'Archéologie Creation, 2nd edition, 1885, TI, p. 348, T. Roman 2, pp. 1314. F.T. Elworthy, The Evil Eye, 1895, p. 68. J. Ferguson, Hist. Of Architecture, ed. R. Finney Spears, 1893, IPP. 514-5, and a list is given showing the exact orientation of each church. Durandus op. Sit. p. 44, Notes and Queries 7th Sir Roman 7, pp. 469-70. Rock op. Sit. IPP 172-6. R. Finney Spears, in his edition of Ferguson's Hist. Of Architecture, 1893, IP 506n. Spears Locke Sit. Authorities given. Concerning the origin of the Christian Basilica, see O. M. Dalton, Guide to Early Christian and Byzantine Antic. Brit. Muse, 1903 pp. 30-5. Spears, Locke, Sit. B. Fletcher and B. F. Fletcher, Hist. Of Architecture, 5th edition, 1905 pp. 136-179-80. R. Sturgis, Dict. Of Archit and Building, 1902 Roman 3, p. 34 Art. Orientation, Rusens, Op. Sit. T. I. p. 147. Sir E. Beckett, A Book on Building, 2nd edition, 1880, p. 85. Ferguson, Illustrated Handbook of Architecture, p. 516, N. The probable Western orientation of the crypts of the early minsters of Ripon and Hexham has been thought to be due to Italian influence. F. Bond, Gothic Architecture in England, 1905, p. 155 n. W. Smith, Concise Dict, Bible 1900 Art, Temple. For example, Psalm LXXXVI, 13, C6, 147, Wisdom of Solomon, Roman 16, 28, Zech, Roman 14. 4. Also the remarks in the Evil Eye, pp. 65-6. Walcott, Sacred Archaeol, Art. Orientation has much curious lore. Ezek, Roman 8, 16. The influence of the sun on architecture and mysticism is dealt with by W. R. Letheby, Architecture, Mysticism and Myth, 1892, pp. 174-200. Roman 2, Kings Roman 23, 511, cf. Smith, Concise Dict, Bible Art, Sun. Dan Roman 6, 10. Jonah Roman 2, 4. I Kings Roman 8, 43-5. Antiquary Roman 19, pp. 235-6. Job Roman 31, 26-8. Prim, Culture Roman 2, p. 296. Grimm Tute, Myth Roman 2, p. 704. Cf. Westermark Origin and Devell of the Moral Ideas Roman 2, pp. 122. E. Barclay, Stonehenge, 1895, p. 97. With the instances given, we may compare the symbols used by the Greek and Roman churches in pronouncing the benediction. The Greek symbol, C, formed by curving the thumb and the third finger inwards. The Latin, the extension of the thumb and two fingers to represent the Trinity. Cf. Evil Eye, ch. 7. Smith, Concise Dict, Bible Art, Sun, cf. Evil Eye, p. 65. Mal Roman 4, 2, Luke I 78, 2 Pet, I 19, Reverend Roman 2, 28. C. E. G. Brand Pop, Antic Roman 2, p. 318. J. M. Neal, Hist. Of Holy Eastern Church, General Introduction, 1850, IP 222. A. J. Butler, Anc. Coptic Churches of Egypt, 1884 I, p. 10. E. J. Simcox, Prim. Civilizations, 1897 Roman 2, p. 438. Consult Sir J. Norman Locker's Dawn of Astronomy, 1894, especially CHS. Roman 7, Roman 8, Roman 9, XXX, Roman 38. Also Stonehenge pp. 15. The views expressed, however, have been much canvassed, e.g. Edinburgh Review CLXXX, 1894 pp. 418-432, S. Lang, Human Origins, 1892 pp. 136-149, E. J. Simcox, Op. Sit. Roman 2, pp. 438-440, W. M. Flinders Petrie, Pyramids and Temples of Gizeh, 1885 pp. 125-7, for orientation of pyramids. In England, there is a tendency, in certain districts, for early churches to be ranged in a north to south line and roughly at equal distances. F. J. Bennett in Southeastern Naturalist, 1904 pp. 2936. Again, the churchyard yews of the Surrey villages, Ulfold, Dunsfold, and Hambledon, stand almost in a mathematically straight line. The Dunsfold tree being almost exactly midway. E. Parker, Highways and Byways of Surrey, 1908, p. 165. In all these cases, the positions, where not determined by geographical and geological considerations, are, I think, accidental. Lockyer, Dawn of Astron, ch. Roman 38. For the orientation of Chaldean ziggurats or temple observatories, see Lang, Human Origins, pp. 149-52. For Malabar, see Simcox, Op. Sit, Roman 2, p. 440. The oriented buildings of Mashonaland are probably coeval with some of the Old Testament practices. C.J.T. Bent, Ruined Cities of Mashonaland, 1892, pp. 121-49, 358-361. But Dr. R. Massiver, in Medieval Rhodesia, 1906, argues for a medieval date. Handbook of Eng, Ecclesiology Eccles, Soch, 1847 pp. 3941. Quoted in Notes and Queries, 2nd Sir, VPP 500-1, Mr. Airy's paper on festival orientation was read before the beds. Archit and Archaeol, Soch, 11th Nov, 1856. I have not been able to examine a copy of the original paper. It is missing from the volume belonging to the British Museum. W.J. Jour Anthrop, Inst. Roman 20, 1890 p. 17. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 7, p. 166. Sir H. Chauncey, Hister. Antiquities of Hertfordshire, 1700 pp. 43-4. Walcott, Sacred Archaeol, p. 238. P. Larouse, Grand Dictionnaire Universal, 1874, Art, Orientation. Barbier de Montault, Op. Cit. TIP 19. See Chapter Roman 4, Generally. Walcott, Sacred Archaeol, Art, Orientation. E. H. J. Rusens, Elements d'Archaeologie Creation, 2nd edition, 1885, TIP 146. Cf. Mean, Op. Cit. T. Roman 2, p. 475. Neil Op. Cit. pt. IP 222. Brand Pop, Antic, Roman 2, pp. 6-7, Notes and Queries, 8th Sir, Roman 4, p. 133. The passage is based on a manuscript by Aubrey, written in 1678, entitled Customs and Manners of the English. During the Commonwealth, Domville ransacked the cathedral libraries of Hereford and Worcester with great zeal, and was guilty of filching at least one document, dict. Of Nat. Beag, under Domville Sealas. Hence, he may have got his information from early sources. Dawn of Astron, p. 96. Notes and Queries, 2nd Sir, VPP, 501. W. Airy, Op. Cit. Geograph, Journal Roman 27, 1906, p. 409. Ensai Brit, 10th edition, Art, Compass. In the 11th edition, the European case is put more strongly. Nature, Roman 14, 1876 pp. 147-8, but the account given in the Ensai Brit, Locke, Cit, should be also read. It is contended that medieval writers were accustomed to speak of a new contrivance as if it were already in common use. F. H. Butler in Ensai, Brit, Art, Compass. The name is spelt burrow in the dict, Nat. Beag, where a life of the explorer is given. Ensai Brit, Locke, Cit. Nature, Roman 13, 1876 pp. 523-4, Ensai, Brit, Locke, Cit. Cf. Prof. Gannott, Physics, Tr. E. Atkinson, 12th edition, 1886, p. 631, where the figures are slightly different. J. Griffith in Nature LX6, 1908, p. 37. The references to these churches are very widely scattered, but many examples have been personally tested. See, among other references, Walcott, Church and Conventual Arrangement, pp. 61-2, Handbook of Eng, Ecclesiology Eccles, Soch, pp. 40-41, Notes and Queries, 2nd Sir, Vols, X. Passim, 5th Sir, Roman 4, p. 354, 7th Sir, I and Roman 7. 9th Sir, Roman 2, Bygone Hertfordshire, ed. W. Andrews, 1898, p. 154, Reverend A. W. Lawson, Hist. Of W. Malling Church, 1904, p. 2 and c. J. K. Heisman's La Cathédrale, 13th edition, 1898, p. 158. Walcott, Church and Conventual Arrangement, p. 62. S. Baringgood, A Book of Brittany, 1901, p. 193. J. M. Neal and B. Webb in the Introductory Essay to Durandus Op. Cit. p. LXXXV. G. Watson in Notes and Queries, 9th Sir, Roman 2, p. 58. Notes and Queries, 9th Sir, Roman 2, p. 150. Ibid, 9th Sir, Roman 2, p. 393. Ibid, 2nd Sir, XP 312. Ibid, 9th Sir, Roman 2, p. 58. Ibid, 9th Sir, Roman 2, p. 172. Ibid, 7th Sir Roman 7, p. 333. Ibid, 2nd Sir Xi, p. 34, 7th Sir Roman 7, p. 470. J. C. Atkinson, Memorials of Old Whitby, 1894, pp. 147-51. The Reverend Canon G. Austin, rector of Whitby, in a letter to the author, 5th April, 1909, states that 2 feast days seem to have been commemorated in honor of St. Hilda, one on 25th August, the supposed date of the translation of the relics from Glastonbury, and the other on 17th November. A fair was held by proclamation on the former date. On the question of rededications, see F. Arnold Forster, Studies in Church Dedications, 1899, IP Xi Roman 2. pp. 396, 507, 509, 513. J. C. Cox, Rambles in Surrey, 1910, pp. 167-8. Neal and Webb, Op. Cit. P. LXXXV. La Cathédrale, pp. 108-9. Ibid, p. 108. Notes and Queries, 2nd Sir, XP 357. Cf. J. C. Cox, Rambles in Surrey, 1910, pp. 167-68. Notes and Queries, 2nd Sir Xi, p. 34. Church and Conventual Arrangement, p. 62. Illouz, Handbook of Architecture, Roman 2. p. 691. The nave and chancel of Manorbier Church, South Pembrokeshire, vary to the extent of 16 degrees, reliquary, Roman 15. 1909, p. 197, but whether the difference is due to rebuilding is not known. F. Bond, Screens and Galleries in Eng Churches, 1908, pp. 87-94. J. T. Page, in Curious Church Customs, ed. W. Andrews, 1898, pp. 168-170. T. Ely, Manual of Archaeology, 1890, p. 17. Ibid, p. 132. Notes and Queries, 9th Sir, Roman 2. p. 256. Barfreston Church has been thus described, quite a gem as a specimen of highly enriched Norman work. Sir S. R. Glynn, Notes on the Churches of Kent, 1877, p. 42. Bond, Gothic Arch. In England, p. 632 and note. Murray, Handbook for Links. 2nd edition, 1903, p. 23. Gothic Arch. In England, p. 632. Church and Conventual Arrangement, p. 136. St. Charles Borromeo, Instructions on Eccles. Building, ed. G. J. Wigley, 1857, p. 22. Cf. Latin edition of M. Ella Bay van Dryvel, 1855, p. 35. St. Charles's actual words are, Tunc id saltum curator, ut ni ad septentrionum, sed ad meritum versus si feri potest, plain spectet. The circumstances connected with the building of this church are described by H. D. M. Spence, Dean of Gloucester, in Early Christianity and Paganism, 1902, pp. 485-8. The passage quoted occurs in the Epistolae of St. Paulinus de Nola, Ep. Roman 32. Ad Severum, section 13. One edition inserts id est tumulum after memoriam, and Gulielmus de Hartel's edition, 1894, gives prospectus as an alternative to prospectus. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir Roman 7, p. 334. Durandus Rationale Divinorum Officerum, L. Roman 7, ch. 37. Lore and Legend of the Yang, Church, p. 80. Zech Roman 14, 4. Laros Grand Dict, Universal Art, Orientation. Martin Month's Mind, Orig. Edition 1589, the tract is not paginated. Cf. E. Arbor in Trod. Sketch to the Martin Marprelate Controversy, 1880. Eng. Scholars Lib. No. 8. The nickname of the imaginary schismatic is obviously taken from the Month's Mind, a commemorative service which was held on a day 1 month from the date of the death of the person. The authorship and genesis of the tracts are discussed in W. Pierce's Hist. Introduction to the Marprelate Tracts, 1908. For Martin Month's Mind, CPP, 229-328 of that work. J. J. Hissey, Over Fen and Wold, 1898, p. 399. Pop, Antiquities Roman 2, p. 295. Ibid, p. 295. Mr. P. M. Johnston gives these dates. Nave C. A.D. 1175, Chancel, c. AD 1220. Hamlet Act 5, SC 1. Cymbeline Act 4, SC 2. E. Howlett in Curious Church Customs, ed. W. Andrews, 1898, p. 136. W. A. Craigie, Scandinavian Folklore, 1896, p. 301. E. B. Tyler, Primitive Culture, Roman II, pp. 422-3. Sir T. Brown, Hydriotaphia, c. Roman III. Works, ed. S. Wilkin, 1884 Roman III, p. 30. Pop, Antiquities, Roman II, p. 318. Jour Brit, Archaeol, Asak, Roman 41, p. 53, cf. J. Romilly Allen, Monumental Hist of the Early Brit, Church 1889, p. 65, Concerning Early Christian Graves, R. A. Smith in Vict, Hist, Hertz, I. 1902, p. 258, cf. The same writer in Surrey Archaeol. Call, Roman 21, pp. 2632. T. Wright, The Celt, the Roman, and the Saxon, 2nd edition, 1861, p. 318, cf. R. A. Smith in Vict, Hist, of London I. 1909 pp. 12 et seq. R. A. Smith, Guide to Early Iron Age, 1905 p. 60. Ibid, p. 64. Ibid, p. 112. Ibid, p. 112. On the contrary, lake-dwelling cemeteries, in Switzerland, examined by Professor F. Forel, 19059, and ascribed to the Bronze Age, showed no orientation of the skeletons. Man Roman 9, 1909, number 92. J. R. Mortimer, 40 Years Researches, 1905 pp. Roman 37 Roman 38. W. Greenwell, British Barrows, 1877 p. 26, R. A. Smith, Vict, Hist, Hertz, I. 1902 p. 258. See, for example, Naturalist, 1909, p. 274. T. Rice Holmes, Ank, Brit, and the Invass, of Julius Caesar, 1907, p. 188. Dr. Holmes has thoroughly sifted the evidence, and his generalizations deserve to be carefully read. See also C. H. Read, Guide to the Bronze Age, Brit. Muse, 1904, p. 55. On p. 46, Dr. Reed describes urn burials without existing mounds near Ashford, Middlesex. The urns were arranged in straight lines, east to west, or in crescents facing east. For Saxon graves, see Excov. In Cranbourne Chase, Roman II, pp. 261. In the Judish Cemetery at Droxford, Hants, the skeletons lay towards all points of the compass. J. Vaughan, Lighter Studies of a Country Rector, 1909, p. 138. J. G. Fraser, Totemism and Exogamy, 1910, Roman III, pp. 274-5. Prim, Culture, Roman II, pp. 422-3. A. W. Howitt, The Native Tribes of Australia, 1904, pp. 453-5. Guide to Bronze Age, p. 16, T. Rice Holmes, Op. Cit. p. 103. Sir J. Norman Lockyer, Stonehenge and Other British Monuments, 1906 pp. 320 et seq. This inquiry was to some extent anticipated by Prof. W. M. Flinders Petrie, Stonehenge, 1880 pp. 1820 discussion on the alignment of that monument to the midsummer sunrise. The question of earthwork orientation is also referred to by A. H. Allcroft, Earthwork of England, 1908 pp. 337, 564, 589 and c. See Sir J. N. Lockyer's Contributions to Nature, LX6, LXXX, Passim. Sir J. N. Lockyer's theories have been adversely criticized by T. Rice Holmes, Ancient Britain, pp. 472-82, by C. W. Diamond in Antiquary, NS Roman 4, pp. 447-9, Edinburgh Review CLXXX, 1894, pp. 418-432, A. R. Hinks in 19th Century, Lei, 1903, pp. 1029. Among papers upholding the theory, see J. Griffith in Nature, LX6, pp. 36-7, LXXX, pp. 6972, J. Gray in Nature, LX6, pp. 236-8. Mr. Gray thinks that our stone circles were raised by a race which came from Asia during the Bronze Age, probably that of Akkadian type. See also A. L. Lewis in Jour Royal Anthrop. Inst. Roman 29. 1909 pp. 517-29, dealing with Irish cromlechs. E. Plunkett in 19th Century, 1911, pp. 1036-53. Sir J. N. Lockyer, article in Times, 30th July, 1906. C. W. Diamond in Antiquary N.S. Roman 4, pp. 447-9. T. Rice Holmes, Op. Cit. p. 473. J. Griffith in Nature LXXX, p. 71. G. Allen, Evall, Of Idea of God, p. 41, cf. T. Wright, The Celt, the Roman, and the Saxon, 2nd ed., 1861, p. 406. A similar view is taken by G. Baldwin Brown in The Arts in Early England, 1903 I, pp. 266-7. See also T. Hearn Call, Of Curious Discourses, 1775, IP 225. T. Rice Holmes, Op. Cit., pp. 178-9. Guide to Early Iron Age, p. 103. Sir A. J. Evans in Archaeology, pp. 315-88, Guide to Early Iron Age, pp. 114-16. J. de Bay, Indus, Arts of Anglo-Saxons, p. 123. B. C. A. Windle, Life in Early Britain, 1897, pp. 112-13. Guide to Early Iron Age, pp. 111-12, J. R. Mortimer in Trans. E. Writing Antic, Soc. Roman 3, 1895, pp. 53-62. T. Rice Holmes, Op. Cit., p. 178. J. Douglas, Nenia Britannica, 1793, p. 126. Tyak, Lore and Legend of the Yang. Church, p. 78. G. Baldwin Brown, The Arts in Early England, IPP, 257-8. Douglas, Op. Cit., p. 126. Tyak, Op. Cit., p. 78. The Arts in Early England, 1903, IPP, 266-7. J. J. A. Warsaw, Prehistory of the North, tr. H. F. M. Simpson, 1886, p. 192. J. de Bay, Op. Cit., p. 119-N, The Arts in Early England I, p. 263-N, J. C. Kiesler, Antic. Selecti 1720 pp. 108-9. Kiesler Locke, Cit. O. Olafsson, Through the Unknown Pamirs, 1904, p. 151. Mortimer, 40 Years Researches, 1905 pp. Roman 19, Roman 20, LXXVI and C. G. Allen, Op. Cit., p. 31. E. Howlett in Curious Church Customs, ed. W. Andrews, 1898, p. 134. See also list of references given in Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 8, pp. 158-491. E. Howlett, Op. Cit., pp. 133-4, authority cited. For general examples, consult Notes and Queries, references supra. E. Howlett Locke, Cit. O. Manning and W. Bray, Hist. and Antiquities of Surrey, 1809 Roman 2, p. 146. This example is valuable as illustrating the growth of myth. A legend of the district, dating perhaps nearly as far back as the time of Manning and Bray, states that Mr. Hull was buried on horseback, upside down, because he believed that, at the last day, the world would be turned topsy-turvy. C. Murray, Handbook for Surrey, 5th edition, 1898, p. 114. Black, Guide to Surrey, 5th edition, 1898, p. 126. J. Earl, Microcosmography, 1628, p. 31. W. Johnson, Folk Memory, 1908, pp. 134-5. S. Baringgood, A Book of Dartmoor, 1900, pp. 64-6. The statue menhirs are described in La Revue Préhistorique, 5 ENA, 1910, pp. 129-37. J. Romilly Allen, Celtic Art in Pagan and Christian Times, 1905, p. 186. Folk Memory, pp. 132, 134, 136, S. Baringgood, Locke, Cit. E. Claude, Story of Primitive Man, 1898, p. 136. Evall, Of Idea of God, p. 41. Evall, Of Idea of God, pp. 51. Ibid, p. 55. CCH, Roman 7, generally. Ibid, p. 55. For information on tree worship and tree spirits, generally see J. G. Fraser, The Golden Bough, 1890 pp. 56108. New Oxford Dict and St. Dict, Underberry, Barrow, Berg. Sir R. Phillimore, Eccles, Law of the Church of England, 1873 I, p. 857, E. Howlett in Curious Church Customs, pp. 134-5, Lore and Legend of the Ang. Church, p. 84, M. H. Bloxham Monumental Architecture, 1834, p. 54. J. Romilly Allen, Op. Cit. p. 182. A description of stone coffin lids is given by G. Clinch in Old Ang. Churches, 1903, pp. 180-3. Very small coffin lids of stone, probably memorials of children, and assigned to the late 13th or early 14th century, have been recorded from Deddington, Oxford, and from Houghton-le-Spring, Durham. Gent. Mag. N.S. Roman 18. 1865 pp. 327, 488-9. G. Maynard in Memorials of Old Essex, ed. A. Clifton Kelway, 1908, p. 37. For Roman coffins of clay and lead, see the Celt, the Roman, and the Saxon, 2nd edition, 1861, pp. 313-5. The 4th edition, 1885, pp. 375, contains a fuller account of wooden coffins. Guide to Bronze Age, p. 54. Sir J. Evans, Anc. Stone Imps of G.T. Britton, 2nd edition, 1897, p. 185. W. Greenwell, British Barrows, 1877, p. 376n, gives a summary of discoveries of this kind. Sir J. Evans, Op. Cit. p. 398, J. R. Mortimer, 40 years, researches, p. Roman 27 and note. Sir J. Evans, Op. Cit. p. 398. L. Jewett, Grave Mounds and Their Contents, 1870 pp. 143-7 cf. Gen. A. Pitt-Rivers, Excavations in Cranbourne Chase, Roman 2, pp. 332-40, Roman 3, pp. 15, 17, 321, etc. Sir A. Mitchell, The Past and the Present, 1889 pp. 242-3. Folk Memory, p. 134. J. Romilly Allen, Monumental Hist. Of the Early Brit. Church, 1889, p. 65. Archaeology, Roman 37, p. 456-7. De Macrobe Saturnalium Fontibus, L. Roman 7, ch. 7. Folklore, Roman 12, 1901 pp. 361-468-9. Sir A. J. Evans, in Archaeology La, pp. 386-7. Ibid, p. 386. The exploration of King Bjorn's tumulus, near Uppsala, afforded still another phase of transition. The mound, which belonged to the 4th period of the Northern Bronze Age, contained an oak stem, hollowed to serve as a coffin but intended, as the relics proved, to hold the cremated remains of the deceased person. Reliquary, Roman 15, 1909 p. 148. Cf. Vict. Hist. Of Kent, IPP. 434-5. Moan Hist of the Early Brit, Church p. 65, cf. D. Rock Church of Our Fathers 1903 Roman 2, pp. 252-3. Curious Church Customs, p. 132, Moan, Architecture, p. 76. Guide to Bronze Age, p. 43. E. B. Tyler, Prim. Culture, 3rd edition, 1891, IPP. 424-425. Tyler Op. Cit. IP 424. Cf. Lord Avebury, Marriage, Totemism, and Religion, 1911, Passim. Ibid, p. 487. Cf. Tyler Op. Cit. IP 485 with a vol. Of Idea of God, pp. 3031. See also J. J. A. Worsaw, Prehistory of the North, H. F. M. Simpson, 1886, p. 37. Evol. Of Idea of God, p. 156. Ibid, p. 6. On the general question, reference should be made to Chapter 4 of the same work and to H. Spencer, Principles of Sociology, Roman 3, ch. I. et Passim, cf. J. G. Fraser, The Golden Bough, 1890, 2 vols, Passim, Totemism and Exogamy I, p. 204, Roman 2, pp. 148n, 327 Roman 4, p. 32, etc. Lord Avebury, Origin of Civilization, 6th edition, 1902, chaps, Roman 6, Roman 7, Roman 8. E. Westermark, Origin and Development of the Moral Ideas, 1908, Roman 2. Ch. Roman 47. A. Lang, Origins of Religion, RPA edition, 1908, ch. Roman 12. G. Tyrrell, The Faith of the Millions, 1901, pp. 215-76. L. Hopf, The Human Species, Authorized English Edition, 1909, pp. 308-313e. Metchnikoff, Nature of Man, tr. P. Chalmers Mitchell, 1906, ch. Roman 7. See also Athenaeum, 5 June 1909, pp. 665-6. For criticism from the mythological standpoint, see J. M. Robertson, Christianity and Mythology, 1900, pp. 4051, 71-8. A. E. Crawley, Origin and Function of Religion, Sociological Papers, Social. Soc. 1907, pp. 243-277, the report of a valuable discussion is appended. S. Rianich, Orpheus, Histoire générale des Religions, 1909, ch. I. W. Crook in Nature LXX Civ, pp. 414-5. Tyler Opp. Sit. IPP. 483-4. Ibid. p. 501. W. Greenwell, British Barrows, p. 51. Ank. Stone Imps, p. 144. Ibid. Jour Brit Archaeol, Asak XL, 1884, p. 63. Ank. Stone Imps, pp. 280-3, 397. Ibid. pp. 144-5. J. Macpherson, Ossian, 1773, IP 290. Metchnikoff Op. Sit. p. 130. Hamlet Act 4, SC 5. 2K Henry Roman 6, Act 4, SC 10. J. C. Cox, in Curious Church Customs, pp. 174-181. Notes and Queries, 8th Sir, Roman 12, p. 474. See also same volume, pp. 29, 112, 193, 517. E. A. Kilner, 4 Welsh Counties, 1891, p. 129. Ank. Stone Imps, pp. 280-3, 397. For records of flint and pyrites, see I.G. Ank. Stone Imps, pp. 16, 313-4. Vict. Hist. Of Bedfordshire, 1904, IP 169. Jen A. Petrivers, Excavations in Cranbourne Chase, Roman 2. 1888, pp. 34, 42, 252, 258. Petrivers Op. Sit. p. 4. Pliny Nat. Hist. L. Roman 36, cc. 1728. Hamlet Act 5, SC. 1. S. Baring Good, The Deserts of Southern France, 1894 I. p. 207. See also a valuable essay in J. G. Fraser's Psyche's Task, The Growth of Superstition, 1909, pp. 5281. S. Baring Good Op. Sit. p. 207. Cf. Methods Described by Leo Frobenius, Childhood of Man, ed. A. H. Keene, 1909, pp. 158-63, E. B. Tyler, Anthropology, 2nd edition, 1889, p. 237. Cf. E. S. Hartland at Brit. Asak. Meeting, 1910, Nature, LXXXV. p. 24. Herodotus, L. Roman 4. Melpomene, c. 73. Cf. Translation in Isaac Taylor's edition, 1829, p. 297. Canon G. Rawlinson Hist. Of Herodotus, 4th edition, 1880, Roman 3. pp. 63-4. Rawlinson argues, Roman 3, pp. 198-200, that the Scythians were not Slavs, Celts, or Teutons but a distinct race, and Roman 3, pp. 201-8, that Scythia did not extend so far west as to touch the present Germany. J. Douglas, Nina Britannica, 1793, p. 10, cf. Petrivers Excave, in Cranbourne Chase, Roman 2, pp. 29-33, Roman 4, pp. 148-157, 164-5. W. M. Wiley, Fairford Graves, 1852, pp. 24-5. Petrivers records the finding of worn pebbles in a barrow, excave, in Cranbourne Chase, Roman 2, p. 33. J. Y. Ackerman, Remains of Saxon Pagandom, 1853, pp. Roman 16, Roman 17, Baron J. de Bay, Indus. Arts of the Anglo-Saxons, Tr. J. B. Harbottle, 1893 pp. 119-20 makes the same statement. R. A. Bullen, Harlan Bay, 1902, p. 24. J. C. Atkinson, 40 Years in a Moorland Parish, 2nd edition, 1891, pp. 213-220. Atkinson op. Cit. p. 432. Guide to Bronze Age, pp. 6061. Atkinson op. Cit. p. 220. Cf. Mortimer 40 Years Researches P. XL, Pittrivers Excave, in Cranbourne Chase Roman 2, pp. 3336-45. Greenwell, British Barrows, p. 29. Archaeology, Roman 35, pp. 313. Durandus, Rationale Divinorum Officerum, L. Roman 7, c. 37. In the same way, Durandus states that ivy and laurel were used because they were typical of eternal life. These plausible explanations have received acute comment in Archaeology, Roman 35, pp. 313. 40 Years in a Moorland Parish, p. 157. Prim, Culture, IP 483n, long list of authorities given. Quoted by R. A. Bullen, Harlan Bay, p. 23n. Folk Memory, pp. 193. Pliny Nat. Hist. L. Roman 36. c. 27. The practice was common in the late Celtic period. See Archaeology, 1909 LXI, pp. 329-346. P. Holland, edition of Pliny's Nat. Hist. 1601 Roman 2, p. 587. E. Acute, Littré, translation of Pliny's Nat. Hist. 1850 T. Roman 2, p. 521. Ank, Stone Imps, p. 422. Prof. G. Stevens, cited by Atkinson, 40 Years in a Moorland Parish, pp. 213-5. S. Baringgood, Curious Myths of the Middle Ages, New Edition, 1888 pp. 561. Folklore, XP 253. The Lincolnshire example is given in Volume Roman 9, p. 187. The burial of Pins is recorded in Antiquities and Curiosities of the Church, ed. W. Andrews, 1897, p. 248. E. Howlett in Curious Church Customs, pp. 42-3. B. Thorpe, Northern Mythology, 1851, IP 291. Prim, Culture, IP 494. J. J. M. de Groot, Religious Systems of China, 1892, pp. 278-9. 40 Years in a Moorland Parish, pp. 213-5. J. Romilly Allen Mohn, Hist. of Early Brit. Church, 1889, p. 34. Sir M. G. Duff, Notes from a Diary, 1904, IP 253. Cf. P. G. Hamerton, Round My House, 1876, p. 254. T. Hardy, The Mayor of Casterbridge, 1895, pp. 143-4. Cf. H. M. Neville, A Corner in the North, 1909, p. 102, Folklore Roman 20, pp. 209-10. Folklore Roman 4. 1893, p. 14. R. Munro, Prehistoric Scotland, 1899, p. 284. Harlan Bay, p. 36. Sir J. Rise, Celtic Folklore, Welsh and Manx, 1891 I. pp. 344-5. Authority given. W. G. Wood Martin, Traces of the Elder Faiths of Ireland, 1902 I. p. 329. Pagan Ireland, pp. 110-14. Folklore Roman 4, 1893, pp. 13-14. Reverend Roman 2, 17. Pliny Nat. Hist. L. Roman 7, c. 40. Indus, Arts of the Anglo-Saxons, pp. 79-83. C. Roach Smith, Introduction to Brian Fawcett's Inventorium Sepulchral, 1856, p. 27. Quoted by C. I. Elton, Origins of Ang Hist. 2nd edition, 1890, p. 63. Elton Locke Cit. Cf. C. Roach Smith Introd to Invent, Sepul, pp. Roman 26 Roman 27. Indus, Arts of the Anglo-Saxons, pp. 78-9. Cf. Pliny Nat. Hist. L Roman 37, c3. W. Henderson, Folklore of the Northern Counties, 1879, p. 145. Origins of Eng, Hist, pp. 144-5. Cf. J. J. A. Warsaw Indus Arts of Denmark, 1882, pp. 199-200, Elworthy Evil I, p. 203. The general use of stones, teeth, etc. as Anglo-Saxon charms is discussed in the Jour. Amer. Folklore, Roman 22, 1909, pp. 134-135-6. E. Lovett, Lecture at Horniman Museum, London, 27 March 1909. Gen. A. L. Petrivers, Excavations in Cranbourne Chase, 1887, etc. Roman 2. pp. 68, 78, 79, 86, 93, 94, 98, 102, 103, 106, etc. Cf. Folk Memory, pp. 147-9, and illustration facing p. 296, Athenaeum, 15 July, 1911, p. 80. Worthington G. Smith, Man the Primeval Savage, 1894, pp. 334-9, also his article in Vict. Hist. Of Bedfordshire, 1904 I, p. 169. Ank, Stone Imps, p. 227. Man the Primeval Savage, pp. 273-4. Ank, Stone Imps, p. 469. Nenia Britannica, p. 158. Ank, Stone Imps, p. 467. J. G. Fraser, Early Hist. Of the Kingship, 1905, pp. 157-8. Man the Primeval Savage, p. 398. In this connection, C. H. A. Burroughs in Proc. Geol, Asak, Roman 4, 1876, pp. 165-166. Man the Primeval Savage, p. 273. Ank, Stone Imps, p. 470. Essex Naturalist, Roman 14, 1905, p. 24. Origins of Eng Hist, pp. 144-5. Guide to Bronze Age, p. 62. Proc. Dorset Nat, Hist and Antic, Field Club Roman 17, 1896, p. 75. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir Roman 8, p. 112. The Celt, the Roman, and the Saxon, p. 425. Origins of Eng Hist, pp. 144-5. Jour Anthrop, Inst, Roman 6, 1877, p. 323. G. von Dubin, Ohm Lapland och Laparn, 1873, p. 251. Much curious lore on kindred topics will be found in Jean Scheffer's Laponia, 1673. There is a useful English edition, published by those, Newborough, 1704. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir Roman 8, p. 112. Ibid, Roman 7, p. 507. Possibly collected by masons for making mortar, during alterations, W.J. Curious Church Customs, p. 141. Cf. Guide to Bronze Age, pp. 109-126 for Siberian and Indian examples. M. D. Conway, Autobiography and Experiences, 1904, Roman 2, p. 77. The incident is not mentioned in Evelyn Ashley's Life of Lord Palmerston, 1879, nor in the Marquis of Lorne's Viscount Palmerston, 1892. Cf. Cornish Customs as described in Vict. Hist. Of Cornwall, 1906, IP 367. Guide to Bronze Age, p. 139. Guide to Early Iron Age, pp. 127, 129, 140. Indus, Arts of the Anglo-Saxons, p. 88. The Celt, the Roman, and the Saxon, p. 425. Sir T. Brown, Hydriotaphia. See Works, ed. S. Wilkin, 1884, Roman 3, p. 13. Notes and Queries, 1st Sir Roman 2, p. 230. Ibid, p. 269. D. Rock, Church of Our Fathers, 1903, Roman 2, p. 101. J. R. Allen Mohn, History of the Early Brit, Church, pp. 3465. J. R. Allen, Op. Cit. pp. 34-243, Surrey Archaeol, Call Roman 3, p. 394, Xi, p. 12. There is a good collection of such objects in the Cathedral Library at Chichester. Prim. Culture, IPP. 494-5. Nature Elvia, 1898 pp. 257-8. Prim. Culture IPP, 492-4. CEG The Celt, the Roman, and the Saxon, p. 425. Ibid. pp. 327-8. Guide to Bronze Age pp. 63. Hydriotaphia ch. V. Brown's Works, ed. S. Wilkin Roman 3, p. 40. Notes and Queries 10th Sir IP 388, 4th Sir, Roman 8, p. 169, cf. Gen Roman 3, 19 Roman 18, 27 Job Roman 34, 15 Eccles Roman 3, 20 Roman 12, 7 etc. Horace Carm, Li Roman 28, 35 Lyspet Injecto ter Pulver Curas, cf. Evan Daniel The Prayer Book 12th edition N.D., p. 411. British Barrows p. 5. Notes and Queries 4th Sir Roman 8, p. 107. E. Daniel Op. Cit. p. 410. J. H. Blunt Annotated Book of Common Prayer, 1903, New Impression, 1899, p. 481 n. See also authorities given in Notes and Queries 4th Sir Roman 8, pp. 107-169. Church of Our Fathers Roman 2, pp. 397-8, Notes and Queries 4th Sir Roman 8, p. 169. Catholic Encyclopedia, ed. C. G. Herbermann and others, 1908 Roman 3, p. 75. W. E. Addis and T. Arnold, Catholic Dict, 1893, p. 393, J. H. Blunt Locke, Cit. Notes and Queries 4th Sir Roman 8, p. 107. Ibid. J. H. Blunt Locke, Cit. Cf. Church of Our Fathers Roman 2, p. 388. Notes and Queries 7th Sir Roman 6, pp. 267-356. I. Cor Roman 15, 36-8 St. John Roman 12, 24. Notes and Queries 7th Sir Roman 6, p. 356. Excov in Cranbourne Chase Roman 2, 1887, p. 196. Ibid. O. Olafsson, Through the Unknown Pamirs 1904, p. 151. E. Mechnikov, Nature of Man, tr. P. Chalmers Mitchell 1906 pp. 141. Brand Pop, Antiquities Roman 2, pp. 237-45. Ibid. Roman 2, p. 240. Pagan feasts at interments were forbidden to Christians in Saxon times. Indus. Arts of the Anglo-Saxons, p. 120n. 40 Years in a Moorland Parish, pp. 226-7. Ibid. pp. 226-7. Cf. J. W. Clark and T. McKenney Hughes, Life and Letters of Adam Sedgwick, 1890, IP 27. Grant Allen, Falling in Love. Essays, New Edition, 1891, p. 296-7. Cf. Imaginative description given by R. S. Lineham, The Street of Human Habitations, 1894, pp. 43-8. Indus, Arts of the Anglo-Saxons, pp. 121. Cf. The Celt, the Roman, and the Saxon, p. 408. Harlan Bay, p. 35. Eval, of the Idea of God, pp. 26, 31, 32, 33. B. Spencer and F. J. Gillen, The Northern Tribes of Central Australia, 1904, pp. 588 et sec. p. 593 and ch. Roman 21, generally. Harlan Bay, p. 35. Cf. Antiquities and Curiosities of the Church, ed. W. Andrews, 1897, p. 249. Lore and Legend of the English Church, p. 63. The sanctity attached to objects connected with the church and churchyard is discussed in Gom's Folklore as an hister. Science, pp. 197-9. Evil Eye, p. 437. Folklore of the Northern Counties, p. 145. Cf. The Golden Bough, IPP, 193-07. The Incas preserve such relics and place them in the tomb. Folklore Roman 6, p. 301. Folklore VP 343, Roman 6, p. 301. Rationale Divinorum Officium, L. Roman 7, c. 37. Prim. Culture, IP 495. Nature of Man, pp. 140-1. C.E.G. Folklore, Roman 12. 1901, p. 211. Isaac Taylor in Notes and Queries, 9th Sir, Roman 4, p. 335. Taylor, Locke, Sit. Cf. O. Schrader, Prehist, Antiquities Trans. F. B. Jevons, 1890, p. 254. Certain passages in the Bible, e.g. Gen. Roman 13, 9, may be studied in this connection. Sir J. Rye's Celtic Philology, 2nd edition, 1879, p. 10. Folklore, Roman 12, p. 211. I. Taylor, Locke. Sit. Rye's, Locke, Sit. Folklore, Roman 12, p. 210. Notes and Queries, 1st Sir, v. p. 332. Schrader, Op. Sit. p. 256. O. Seifert, Dict. Class Antiquities, ed. H. Nettleship and J. E. Sandys, 1899, p. 86. Cf. Liddell and Scott, Greek Lexicon, under Delta Epsilon Psi Iota Omicron Sigma. Folklore, Roman 12, p. 211. Ibid, pp. 210-11. C.F. Gordon Cumming, in the Hebrides, 1883, p. 247. R.S. Hawker in Notes and Queries, 1st Sir, v. pp. 253-4. Cf. W. R. Letheby, Architecture, Mysticism and Myth, 1892, ch. Roman 8, pp. 174-200. Notes and Queries, 9th Sir, Roman 4, pp. 261-2. W. Andrews, ed. Curious Church Customs, p. 137. Ibid. Tyak, Lore and Legend of the Eng. Church, p. 96. Prim, Culture, Roman 2, p. 48. Ibid, Roman 2, p. 61. J. Denneker, Races of Man, 1900, p. 317. R. Kipling, The Ballad of East and West. Peter Halen, Cosmography, 1652, p. 22. M. D. Conway, Demonology and Devil Lore, 1879 I, pp. 83 et sec. Roman 2, p. 115. R. Jeffreys, Wildlife in a Southern Country, 1889, p. 33. Grimm Tute, Myth, Roman 2, pp. 493, 802 Roman 3, p. 1001 Roman 4, p. 1605. Tute, Myth, Roman 2, p. 802. F. Kaufman, Northern Mythology, tr. M. Steele Smith, pp. 95-6. Job, Roman 26, 6-7, Issa, Roman 14, 12-13, Jur, Roman 4, 6, F. Roman 2, 2, Roman 6, 12, etc. King Henry, Roman 6, PTI Act 5, SC, 3. Parr, Lost, VL 726, CF, LL, 689, 755-6. Milton, Sonnet, Roman 15, L7. H. Kirk White, Christiad v. Roman 8, CF v. Xi. Notes and Queries, 8th Sir, Roman 6, p. 235. E. S. Armitage, in Trod, to Eng. Antiquities, 1903, p. 116. Antiquary, Roman 19, p. 234. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 9, p. 53. Durandus, Rationale Divinorum Officiorum, L4c, 23. Discussion in Notes and Queries, 10th Sir, Roman 6, pp. 428, 512-3. Numerous authorities cited. Eccles, Xi 3, Miles Coverdale, Remains, ed. G. Pearson, Parker Society, 1846, p. 258. F. Seabohm, English Village Community, 1896, p. 23. Grimm Tute, Myth, Roman 2, p. 34. H. Belloc, The Old Road, 1904, pp. 61, cf. F. C. Elliston Irwood, The Pilgrim's Road, 1910, p. 84. I. Taylor in Notes and Queries, 9th Sir, Roman 4, p. 335. There is no North Gate, East Gate, or West Gate in Middlesex. What then is South Gate? Leigh Hunt, Autobiography, New Edition, 1885, p. 25. S. O. Addy, Evolution of the English House, 1898, pp. 34-5. T. W. Shore, Origin of the Anglo-Saxon Race, 1906, pp. 226, 229, 304. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 8, p. 204. Lore and Legend of the English Church p. 80. Cf. Brand, Pop Antiquities Roman II, p. 293, other instances given. E. Stone, God's Acre, 1858, p. 390. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir Roman 8, p. 276. Notes and Queries, 1st Sir, vp 126. Letter from R.S. Hawker in Notes and Queries, 8th Sir Roman 6, p. 235. T. F. Thiselton Dyer, Domestic Folklore, 1881, p. 62. Brand Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 293, particulars given. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir Roman 8, p. 276. Brand Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 292 et sec. See also God's Acre pp. 391. G. White Selborne ed. J. E. Harding, 1880, p. 418. G. Masters, Lambeth Parish Church, 1904, p. 75. J. T. Micklethwaite in the Builder, LVI, 1889, p. 184. M. H. Bloxham, Monumental Architecture, 1834, p. 262. Ibid. Reliquary Roman 15, 1909, p. 22. Durham Arch, Trans. VP 103, quoted in Notes and Queries 10th Sir Roman 9, p. 56. See also Notes and Queries 10th Sir Roman 8, pp. 452-3. Prox Soc. Antic, Roman 7, p. 299. Hamlet Act 4, SC 5. Further references on the general subject will be found in Notes and Queries, 6th Sir, IPP, 105-466, 8th Sir Roman 11, p. 428, Roman 12, pp. 1791-175-357 Hearn Collection of Curious Discourses, 1771, IP, 226. J. Savage in Memorabilia 1820 pp. 316-8. Note also the horizontal stones with inlaid brasses, dating from the 13th century, H. W. Macklin Monumental Brasses, 1898 pp. 48-51. Proc. Soc. Antic, Roman 20, p. 220. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir Roman 8, p. 496. Ibid. 1st Sir Roman 8, p. 207. Ibid. 1st Sir Roman 6, pp. 112-113. Ibid. 9th Sir Roman 7, p. 113. Notes and Queries, 1st Sir, vp 332. L.C. Mile, Round the Year 1896 pp. 7980 cf. p. 229. Notes and Queries, 8th Sir Roman 6, p. 132. Ibid. Brand Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 297. Notes and Queries 1st Sir Roman 2, p. 55, vp 126. Brand Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 297. T. Thompson, History of the Church and Priory of Swine, 1824, p. 145. Brand Pop. Antiquities Roman 2, p. 294. C. F. Gordon Cumming in the Hebrides, 1883, p. 185. J. Byrne, History of Parish Registers in England, 1829, p. 96n. T. F. Thiselton Dyer, Old English Social Life, 1898, p. 148. Notes and Queries 1st Sir Roman 2, p. 55. Cf. A. Jessop Before the Great Pillage, 1901, p. 28n. Quoted by H. Hems in Notes and Queries 9th Sir Roman 7, p. 113. I cannot find the exact words attributed to Durandus, though they are in harmony with his remarks in the Rationale, lib. v. c. 14-15, concerning unbaptized and stillborn children, as well as those persons who die in mortal sin. G. Baldwin Brown, The Arts in Early England, 1903 I, p. 374. Durandus, Rat Divificarum, lib. v. c. 12, Sir R. Phillimore Eccles, Law 1873 Roman 2, p. 1761. E. S. Armitage Op. Cit. p. 116. The subject is discussed by G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Cit. IPP 254-6. S. Baringgood, A Book of the West, 1899 Roman 2 pp. 3840. Phillimore Op. Cit. Roman 2, 842-3, 1758-1780 G. Baldwin Brown, Op. Cit. IP 362. E. L. Cutts, Parish Priests and Their People in the Middle Ages of England, p. 53. I. Taylor in Notes and Queries, 9th Sir, Roman 7 pp. 112-3. G. White Selborne, p. 418. Wordsworth, A Parsonage in Oxfordshire, LL. 1-2. J. Evelyn Diary, ed. W. Bray, N.D. Shandow's Classics, p. 397. The churches of Sompting and Clapham, Sussex, at the foot of the Downs, seem to have been originally unenclosed. W. Greenwell, British Barrows, 1877 pp. 1213, cf. T. Rice Holmes, Ancient Britain, p. 188. J. R. Mortimer, 40 Years Researches, pp. Roman 26, Roman 27, J. C. Atkinson, Letters and Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 8, p. 335. T. Wright, The Celt, the Roman, and the Saxon, 2nd edition 1861, p. 329. W. Andrews, Curious Church Customs, p. 144. E. Westermarck, Origin and Development of the Moral Ideas, 1908, Roman 2, pp. 255-6. A. Lang and Folklore, 1909, Roman 20, pp. 88-9. Westermarck, Op. Cit. Roman 2, chapter Roman 25, which is full of curious lore concerning suicide. Cf. J. G. Fraser, Totemism and Exogamy, 1910, Roman 2, p. 508, Roman 3, p. 152. Westermarck, Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 256n. A. Lang Locke, Cit. Westermarck, Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 255. H. T. Stephen, Commentaries on the Laws of England, ed. J. Stephen, 1868, Roman 4, p. 152 et seq. Sir R. Phillimore, Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 860. Notes and Queries, 1st Sir, v.p. 189. The burials of which particulars are given occurred at the Church of St. Nicholas, Newcastle. An invaluable bibliography of suicide is given in Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 9, pp. 489-91, Westermarck, Op. Cit. Also gives voluminous references. J. T. B. Syme and J. E. Sowerby, English Botany, 3rd edition, 1868, Roman 8, pp. 276-7 and Sci. Brit. 9th edition under U. A good description is given by W. Dallimore, Holly, U. and Box, 1908 pp. 153-8. For an account of the timber, see G. S. Bowler, Wood, 2nd edition, 1908, p. 371, and plate. Sir J. D. Hooker, Students' Flora, 3rd edition, 1884, pp. 380-1. J. Lowe, Yew Trees of Great Britain and Ireland, 1897, p. 20. G. S. Bowler, Familiar Trees, N.D., 2nd Sir, p. 58. Sir J. Evans, Ancient Stone Implements of Great Britain, 2nd edition, 1897, p. 575. Sir A. C. Ramsay, Geology and Geography of Great Britain, 3rd edition, 1878, p. 358. Science Gossip, Roman 22, pp. 116, 150, 191, 262, Roman 23, p. 21, Roman 24, pp. 44, 93, 142. G. White Nat, Hist. of Selborne, Harding's edition, 1880, pp. 421. J. Carroll in Countryside, Roman 3, p. 252. Jour, Board Agric. X 1903, pp. 235-6. Trans Chem. Soch, LXXXI. 1902, p. 874. Low, Yew Trees, pp. 147 et seq. E-Steppe, Wayside and Woodland Trees, 1904, p. 76, asserts that the kernels are not poisonous. Pliny Nat, Hist. Lib. Roman 16, c. 20. Liddell and Scott, Greek-English Lexicon, 8th edition, 1883, S.V. Caesar de Bellogal, Lib. Roman 6, c. 20. Liddell and Scott, Greek-English Lexicon, W. Smith, Latin Dict, 19th edition, S.V. Cent Dict, under U. Notes and Queries, 7th series, Roman 4, p. 532. Cent Dict, Locke, Cit. W. W. Skeet, Etymol, Dict, under U. O. Schrader, Prehist, Antiquities of the Aryan Peoples, trans, J. B. Jevons 1890 pp. 226-274-5. See also V. Hain, Wanderings of Plants and Animals, ed. J. S. Stalabras 1885 pp. 407-8. A. de Candolle, quoted by Lowe, Op. Cit. p. 46. The exact source is not given, but one may infer from the context that the rule is given in Notice sur la longévité des arbres, 1831. I have not seen this work as it is not in the British Museum. Quoted by Lowe, Utrees pp. 45-6. Science Gossip, Roman 24. 1888, p. 167. De Candolle's equation of the measurements of the largest U at Fountains Abbey is consistent only on the basis of 12 lines to the inch, Physiology Vegetale, T. Roman 2. p. 1001. G. A. Hansard, Book of Archery, 1840, p. 328. Sir R. Christison, Transbot. Soch, Eden, Roman 19 p. 11, cited by Lowe. This volume is not in the British Museum. Lowe, Utrees, p. 57. A. J. Harrison in Naturalist's Journal, 1905, p. 200. See also H. Marshall Ward, Timber and Some of Its Diseases, 1889 pp. 44-7 s. H. Vines, Students, Textbook of Botany, 1896 pp. 197-9. Utrees pp. 42-3 and especially Chapter Roman 3. Utrees p. 43. Ibid p. 45. Utrees pp. 45-6. Cf. De Candolle's Own Precautions, Physiology Vegetale, T. Roman 2, pp. 977-983-4. Utrees p. 64. Life of Sir R. Christison, edited by his sons, 1886 Roman 2, p. 254. Life of Sir R. Christison, Locke, Cit. Notes and Queries, 8th Sir, XP 431. Antiquary, Roman 20, 1889 pp. 219-20. J. Timms, Things Not Generally Known, New Edition, p. 96. Utrees pp. 64-5. Antiquary, Roman 20, pp. 219-20. Folk Memory, pp. 353-7. Dr. J. Horace Round, in a letter to the author Nov. 9, 1906. Life of Sir R. Christison, Roman 2, p. 264, Physiology Vegetale, T. Roman 2, p. 1002. Philosoph. Trans. 1770 Lix, p. 37. Notes and Queries, 5th Sir, VP 376, Naturalist Jour. 1896, p. 99. Notes and Queries, 5th Sir, VP 477. J. C. Loudon, Arboretum Britannicum, Roman 4, p. 2079. Murray, Handbook for Kent, 5th edition, 1892, p. 37. Physiology Vegetale, T. Roman 2, p. 1002. Handbook for Kent, L.C., Black S. Kent, p. 143. Notes and Queries, 5th Sir, VP 376. Things Not Generally Known, pp. 96-7. Notes and Queries, 8th Sir, Zi, p. 334. Murray, Handbook for Yorkshire, 1874, p. 289. Cf. 3rd edition, 1882. Physiology Vegetale, T. Roman 2, p. 1001. Antiquary, Roman 20, pp. 219-20. Notes and Queries, 2nd Sir, Zi, p. 162. Science Gossip, Roman 24, p. 24. Notes and Queries, 5th Sir, VP 376. Murray, Handbook for Surrey, 5th edition, 1898, p. 67. Murray, Handbook for Sussex, 5th edition, 1893, p. 16. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, VP 154. Notes and Queries, 5th Sir, Roman 12, p. 495. G. White, Selborne, Harding's edition, 1880, p. 420. See also E. A. Martin, Bibliography of Gilbert White, 1897, p. 219. J. G. Strutt, Silva Britannica, 1822, p. 1. Notes and Queries, 1st Sir, Roman 8, pp. 346-447, Handbook to English Ecclesiology, Ecclesial. Soch. 1847 p. 190 Brand, Pop. Antic, Roman 2, pp. 255-66, whole question discussed. H. Friend, Flowers and Flower Lore, 1892, Roman 2, pp. 580-69. Balger, Familiar Trees, Roman 2, p. 60. F. H. Stratman, Middle English Dict, ed. H. Bradley, 1891, p. 194. W. Caxton, Liber Festivales, 1483, Dominica in Ramis Pomorum, sig. G. No pagination. Notes and Queries, 2nd Sir, VPP, 391-2. Notes and Queries, 2nd Sir, VP 447. J. Brady, Clavis Calendaria, 1812, IPP, 276-80. Utrees P98 CF, Folklore Roman 13, P201. Fam. Trees P61. Twelfth Night Act 2, SC 4. Concerning the use of the U at funerals, see Brand, Pop Antic, Roman 2, p. 312, Tyak Lore and Legend of the Ang. Church p. 56, Notes and Queries 7th Sir, Roman 4, p. 532. The purely literary references might be greatly extended. Consult, e.g. Lowe, Utrees, Passim, also T. N. Brushfield in Antiquities and Curiosities of the Church, ed. W. Andrews, 1897, pp. 256-78. Sir T. Brown, Hydriotaphia, ed. S. Wilkins, 1884, Roman 3, p. 25. Sir R. Phillimore Eccles, Law, 2nd edition, 1895, p. 1407, Brand, Pop, Antic, Roman 2, p. 256. G. White, Selborne, p. 421. Statutes of the Realm, 1810, IP 221. The date of the act said to be uncertain. Lore and Legend of the Ang. Church, p. 54. C. G. Prydock's Prac. Guide to the Duties of Churchwardens, ed. F. C. Macarnus, 1895, p. 331. H. W. Cripps, Laws Relating to the Church and Clergy, 1886, pp. 433-4. Utrees, p. 101. The error was apparently due to a misunderstanding of the reference in Brand's Popular Antiquities, 1849, Roman 2, p. 256n. Notes and Queries 5th Sir, Roman 12, p. 113. G. White, Selborne, pp. 421-2. Daines Barrington, Observations on the More Ancient Statutes, 1785, p. 191. See also J. Vaughan, Lighter Studies of a Country Rector, 1909, ch. Roman 12, pp. 121-8. Cedars and cypresses are common in Sussex churchyards. Yew trees pp. 131-2. Yew trees pp. 112-113. C. J. Longman and H. Walrond Archery, Badminton Library, 1894, p. 28. Archery p. 28. G. A. Hansard, Book of Archery, 1840, pp. 226-7. Archery p. 103. And Sci. Brit. 11th edition under Archery, J. Strutt, Sports and Pastimes of the People of England, 1801, BK Roman 2. Chapter I gives several facts to prove that the Saxons were acquainted with the bow and arrow. For a more guarded view, see Baron J. de Bay, Industrial Arts of the Anglo-Saxons, trans T. B. Harbottle, 1893, pp. 31. New Oxford Dict, under bow and arrow. Ensai Brit, L.C. Sir J. Evans, Ancient Stone Implements of Great Britain, 2nd edition, 1897, p. 411. Archery, p. 16. Archery, pp. 1011. For a full account of the construction and distribution of the different kinds of bows, see H. Balfour in Jour. Anthrop. Inst. Roman 19. 1889 pp. 222-54. See also Gen. A. Petrivers, Evolution of Culture, ed. J. L. Myers, 1906 pp. 45-184. A useful, concise account of the bow is contained in Dr. H. S. Harrison's Handbook to the Weapons of War and the Chase, Horniman Museum, 1908 pp. 3943. Yew trees p. 110. Sir John Evans possessed a flint flake, hafted in yew wood, which was found at Nussdorf in Switzerland, Yank. Stone imps, p. 292. Archery, p. 115. Ibid, p. 115. Archery, pp. 109-10. Yew trees, pp. 131-2. Daines Barrington in Archaeology, 1785, Roman 7, pp. 46-48. Chambers' Cyclopedia Art, Archery. Archery, p. 141. The authorities for the facts given in this paragraph are very numerous. Most important is Archery Badminton Series, especially CHS, Roman 7 and Roman 9. The bibliography given on pp. 472-499 is exhaustive, and a concise list of the statutes is presented on pp. 501. See also F. Grove's Treatise on Ancient Armor and Weapons, 1786 pp. 37-8, and Sci. Brit. Art. Archery J. Strutt, Sports and Pastimes of the People of England, 1801, ed. J. C. Cox, 1903, Book 2. Sir A. C. Doyle, The Song of the Bowman. R. Ascham, Toxophilus, 1545, Arbor's reprint, p. 113. Archery, p. 144. J. Brady, Clavis Calendaria, 1812, IP 257. R. Warner, Collections for a History of Hampshire, 1795 I, p. 104. Yew trees, p. 103. Hansard, Book of Archery, p. 330. I cannot find any such legislation mentioned in statutes of the realm. The statement seems to be copied from Strutt, W.J. J. G. Strutt, Silva Britannica, 1826, p. 28. Mr. W. Adamson Fooleys informs me that the island referred to must be Inchlaneg, equals Yew Island. Yew trees, p. 103. Cf. J. G. Strutt, Silva Brit, 1826 p. 4, where the same statement is made. Yew trees, p. 155. Book of Archery, p. 330. Cf. T. S. Knowlson, Origins of Pop. Superstitions and Customs, 1910 pp. 222-5. General question discussed. R. Warner, Collections for a History of Hampshire, 1795 I, p. 105n. Book of Archery, p. 332. Ibid, p. 329. Pop, Antiquities Roman 2, p. 263. Geraldus Cambrensis, Topog Hiberni, Dist, Roman 3, c10, p. 739 in Camden's edition, 1602. Cf. D. Rock, Church of Our Fathers ed., G. W. Hart and H. Freer, 1903 Roman 2, pp. 262-3. Cf. Translation by T. Forrester, in T. Wright's edition of Topog. Hiber, 1887, p. 125. Also J. F. Dimock's edition of Geraldus's works, 1867, vpp. 135-280. Topog Hiber, Dist, Roman 2, c. 54. Camden's edition, p. 734, Wright's edition, p. 109. Elton, Origins, p. 221, and some species of rhododendrons and azaleas are said to be productive of poisonous honey. F. R. Cheshire, Bees and Beekeeping, 1886, p. 291. Laurel and ivy, though probably agreeable to bees, are similarly sources of bad honey. A. Neighbor, The Apiary, 1878 pp. 297-8. R. Turner, Botanologia, 1664 pp. 362-3. Tyack, Lore and Legend, p. 77. W. Henderson, Folklore of Northern Counties, 1879, p. 226. W. G. Black in Antiquary, Roman 6, 1882 pp. 1215. Among the Anglo-Saxons, it was customary to consecrate charms by bringing them in contact with the church. C. Jour, Aymer. Folklore, Roman 22, 1909, p. 153. Macbeth Act, Roman 4, sc. I. Saint Dict, S.V. Milton, Lycidas, LL. 101. M. D. Conway, Demonology and Devil Lore, 1879 I, pp. 44-45. W. G. Black, L.C. Notes and Queries, 5th Sir, Roman 12, p. 191, Folklore, Roman 13, p. 96. Notes and Queries, 1st Sir, Roman 8, p. 244. Rock, Church of Our Fathers, Roman 2, pp. 262-3. J. T. B. Syme and J. E. Sowerby and Bott, Roman 8, p. 281. W. H. Abelt, Ang Trees, 1880, p. 154. Notes and Queries, 6th Sir, Roman 2, pp. 184-5. C.H. Coote, The Romans of Britain, 1878, p. 427. Statius Thebuid Roman 8, VV, 910. C.F. Coote, p. 427. Notes and Queries 5th Sir Roman 12, p. 8. T. Wright, The Celt, the Roman, and the Saxon, 1861, p. 328. Utrees, p. 101. Brand, Pop, Antiquities Roman 2, p. 312. Hansard Archery, p. 331. Pepys mentions a churchyard near Southampton where the graves were sowed with sage. Diary, ed. Richard, Lord Braybrook, 1887, p. 98. G. Allen, Evolution of the Idea of God, RPA edition, 1903, p. 55. Gentleman's Magazine Lee, p. 10. J. Macpherson, Poems of Ossian, 8th edition, IP, 240, quoted by Lowe and others. I cannot discover the passage. W. J. Notes and Queries 8th Sir Roman 9, p. 77, Proc. Dorset Nat. Hist. Soc. Roman 17, 1896 pp. 135, 138, 140. The earthworks are described by A. H. Allcroft, Earthwork of England, 1908 pp. 564, 566. Sir J. Rise, Celtic Folklore, 1891 Roman 2, p. 424. E. O. Curry, Manners and Customs of the Irish, 1873 Roman 2, pp. 193-4. Cf. J. B. Barry, Life of St. Patrick, 1905, p. 76. Gom, Ethnology and Folklore, p. 60. R. 4b Vocab, of East Anglia, 1830, IP, 413. Manners and Customs of the Irish, L.C. buckets made of yew have been discovered in Anglo-Saxon graves at Linton Heath, Cambs, and Roundway Down, Wilts. Indus, Arts of the Anglo-Saxons, p. 102. Cf. Folklore, Roman 13, p. 96. Naturalist's Journal, 1895, p. 99. Nat. Jour, L.C., J. G. Strutt, Silva Britannica, 1826, p. 28. Strutt gives a fine illustration of the Fordingle yew. Murray, Handbook for Derbyshire, 3rd edition, 1892, p. 30. Sir G. L. Gom, Primitive Folkmoots, 1880, p. 133. Murray, Handbook for Surrey, 5th edition, 1898, p. 67. Church of Our Fathers, p. 178. I have not yet observed a yew growing on a British burial mound, but John A. Pitt-Rivers, in describing a British barrow which he opened on Winkleberry Hill, seems to supply an instance. He states that he found no relics within the mound, and that this absence was probably due to a dead yew, locally called a scrag, which he removed. Gen Pitt-Rivers calls the yew an insertion, but was the tree inserted, alive or dead? A dead yew would scarcely work much havoc. He continues, and the addition is noteworthy. I afterwards learnt that the people of the neighborhood attached some interest to it, and it has since been replaced by Sir Thomas Grove. Excov. In Cranbourne Chase, Roman 2, 1888, p. 258. Cf. Folklore, Roman 13, p. 96. Prof. H. Conwentz in Brit. A Sock. Report 1901, p. 839. W. Watson, The Father of the Forest, v. 1. J. Cossar Ewart, In and Sci. Of Agriculture, ed. By C. E. Green and C. Young, 1908, Roman 2, p. 427. W. Watts, Geology for Beginners, 2nd edition, 1907, p. 300. H. A. Nicholson, Manual of Paleontology, 1889, Roman 2. pp. 1363, claims Phenacodus, a fossil animal from the lowest Eocene of North America, as representing the five-toed ancestor of the horse. On the general question of ancestry, CP 411 N infra. An acute criticism of the modern theory is offered in J. Gerard's The Old Riddle and the Newest Answer, 5th edition, 1908 pp. 93106. J. Cossar Ewart, Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 426. W. Watts, Op. Cit. p. 300. Ibid, p. 300. R. Lydekker, Guide to the Specimens of the Horse Family, Brit. Mus. 1907, p. 5. Lydekker, Locke, Cit. Ewart, Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 428. Guides, Horse Family, pp. 89. The following authorities may also be consulted. W. Ridgway, The Origin and Influence of the Thoroughbred Horse, 1905 pp. 112 e. Ray Lancaster, Extinct Animals, 1905 pp. 134-42. C. W. Saliby, Organic Evolution, 1905 pp. 56-64. R. Lidecker in Knowledge, Roman 25, 1902 pp. 102 and N. S. Roman 3, 1906 pp. 472-4. Guide to Fossil Mammals and Birds, Nat. Hist. Mus. South Kensington, 8th edition, 1904 pp. 22-6. R. S. Lull, Evolution of the Horse Family, in Amer. Jour. Science 4th Sir, Roman 23 pp. 160-182. Quart. Jour, Giol, Soch, LXV. 1909 pp. C6CXX, where there is an allusion to gaps in the pedigree. C. H. Reed, Guide to the Stone Age, 1902 pp. 48-49. Many representations of horses and horse heads have been detected among the colored drawings, ochre and black, on the walls of 2 Paleolithic caves at Combarelles and Fontagon, explored in 1901. C. Ridgway, Op. Cit. p. 85. B. C. A. Windle, Life in Early Britain, 1897 pp. 28-29. Caverns du Périgord by M. E. Lardy and H. Christie, 1864, should be specially consulted. Guide to Stone Age, p. 65. W. Boyd Dawkins, Early Man in Britain, 1880, p. 184. Ewart in Ensai, of Agric, Roman 2, p. 434. Ridgway, Op. Cit. p. 82, claims 2 distinct species, at least, of Paleolithic horses. Ewart trans Highland and Agric. Soch, of Scotland, 5th Sir, Roman 16, 1904 pp. 230-68. A. C. Haddon Nat, Home Reading Union Mag. Gen Course, Roman 15, p. 114. T. Rice Holmes, Anc. Brit and the Invass of Jull, Keys, 1907 p. 56n. Herodotus, History, L. Roman 7, c. 15. G. Rawlinson, Translation of Hist. Of Herodotus, 4th edition, 1880, Roman 4, p. 72 N. Ridgway, Op. Cit. pp. 23, 117, 130, 192 gives particulars of the use of the lasso by other peoples. A. Doigno, Nos Enquêteurs Primitifs, 1905 pp. 129-30. Ibid, pp. 129-30. Guide to Stone Age, pp. 39-40. S. Baringgood, Deserts of Southern France, 1894, IP 151. Ridgway, Op. Cit. pp. 80-34. Baringgood, Loch. Cit. The exploration of the Kesserloch cavern at Tyngen, Baden, showed that the horse had been used for food in the Magdalenian period. See Nature, LX6, 1909, p. 343. N. Joly, Man Before Metals, 4th edition, 1887, p. 265 and note. Ewart trans Highland and Agric. Soch, of Scotland, 5th Sir, Roman 16, pp. 237-42. For a contrary English view, see Ridgway, Op. Cit. pp. 89-91. B. Tozer, The Horse in History, 1908, p. 4. Guide to Horse Family, p. 14. Mr. R. Lidecker, in a letter to the author dated Jan. 6, 1909, stated that little is known of the Walthamstow skull exhibited in the Zoological Department, S. Kensington. There are other horse skulls from Pleistocene river gravels to be seen, however, in the Geological Department. Most of our bone caves, e.g. Kent's Cavern, near Torquay, have yielded horse remains, and many specimens have been obtained from brick hearths and raised beaches. J. Cossar Ewart, trans Highland and Agric. Soch, of Scotland, 5th Sir, Roman 16, 1904, p. 233. Lord Avebury, Prehistoric Times, 6th edition, 1900 pp. 161. Ridgway, Op. Cit. pp. 91-2. W. Greenwell, British Barrows, 1877, p. 750. Ibid, p. 136. Ibid, p. 220. Ibid, p. 262n. J. R. Mortimer, 40 Years Researches, 1905 pp. 25, 26, 37, 41, etc. British Barrows, pp. 122, 127-9, 482, 543, 549. Dr. W. Wright in Jour, of Anatomy, NS Roman 19. 1905 Esp. pp. 441-2. W. Boyd Dawkins, Cave Hunting, 1874 p. 166. Reverend R. A. Gaddy has recorded the discovery of bones of a young horse in Neolithic pit dwellings near Hornsea, Yorkshire, Chambers's Journal, 6 Sir Feb. 1909 p. 109. For the White Park Bay discoveries, see Jour. Roy, Hist, and Archaeol. Assoc. Of Ireland, 4th Sir, Roman 7, pp. 122-3, 123n. Professor J. Cossar Ewart thinks that it is extremely probable that in Neolithic, as in Pleistocene times, Britain possessed several species of wild horses. Trans-Highland and Agric. Soc. Of Scotland, 5th Sir, Roman 16, p. 242. W. F. Gwinnell in S.E. Naturalist, 1907, P. L. F. Keller, Lake Dwellings of Switzerland, 2nd edition, 1878, I. pp. 592, 595, Records with reserve, the discovery of iron horseshoes at the early Iron Lake settlement at Starnberger See, Bavaria. Nature LXXXI, p. 223, LXXXV, p. 22, Naturalist, 1911, p. 174. 40 Years Researches, p. 198. Ridgway Op. Cit. p. 478. Cf. O. Schrader, Prehist, Antiquities of the Aryan Peoples, 1900, p. 263. W. E. Gladstone, Homer, Macmillan, 1889, pp. 137-8. Homer's references to chariots are discussed by A. Lang in Anthropology and the Classics, ed. R. R. Merritt, 1908, pp. 55-6. Cf. Athenaeum, May 7, 1910, pp. 557-8. Herodotus, Hist, LVC 9. Cf. Rawlinson's Translation, Roman 3, p. 215, and Ridgway Op. Cit. p. 94. For a discussion concerning Herodotus as an observer and speculator on ancient customs, see J. L. Myers in Anthropology and the Classics, ed. R. R. Merritt, 1908, pp. 121-68. Ridgway Op. Cit. p. 94. V. Hayne, Wanderings of Plants and Animals, ed. J. S. Stalabras, 1885, pp. 3568, has some valuable information on this phase of the subject. Rawlinson Op. Cit. Roman 2, pp. 352-3. Job Roman 39, 1925. 2 Sam, Roman 8, 4. Guide to Bronze Age, p. 104. Ibid, pp. 141. Spectator, Sept. 19, 1908, p. 407. See also especially Ridgway Op. Cit. Chapter V, The Development of Equitation. Caesar de Bell, Gaul, L. Roman 4, cc. 2433 L. VCC. 8, 11, 12, 13, 15. Cf. E. Canibert, Roman Britain, 1903, pp. 93-99. De Bell, Gaul, LVC 16. On the question of early chariots, see Ridgway Op. Cit. pp. 215, 217, 481 to Tozer Op. Cit. pp. 21, 24-6. Schrader, Prehist, Antiquities, p. 263. C. T. Lewis and C. Shortlat, Dict, under the words cited. P. H. Newman in Social England, ed. Trail, 1894 I, p. 225. The Horse in History, pp. 75-6. Chambers's Encyclopedia, 1906 Art, Horse. Gulielmus Malmesburiensis, Gesta Regum Anglorum, L. Roman 2, c. 135. See edition of Fitzstephen's work, edited by an antiquary, S. Peg, 1772, pp. 37-8, 67-8. Cf. H. Morley's translation, prefix to the edition of Stowe's Survey of London, 1890, pp. 26-7. Chambers's Encyclopedia, Locke, Cit. Tozer, Op. Cit. pp. 207-236. For the question of horse breeding generally, see Ridgway Op. Cit., especially pp. 358-60. Ridgway Op. Cit. p. 502. Tozer Op. Cit. pp. 42-83. Tozer Op. Cit. p. 73. The iron shoes of mules were detachable, Catalyst Carm, Roman 17, LL, 25-6. Ridgway, Op. Cit. p. 502. J. Beckman, History of Inventions, Discoveries, and Origins, tr. W. Johnston, 4th edition, 1846, IP 444. C. Pliny, Nat. Hist. L. Roman 33, c. 49. Ridgway, Op. Cit. p. 502. Ibid, p. 503, cf. Sire Cumming in Jour. Brit. Archaeol Asak, Roman 6, p. 411. R. Berenger, Hist. An Art of Horsemanship, 1771, p. 322. I have not seen the original drawing by Father B. de Montfaucon, but have read his remarks on horseshoes in L'Antiquité expliquée, trd. Humphreys, 1722, Roman 4, pp. 51. J. Beckman, Op. Cit. IPP. 451-2, gives several reasons against the genuineness of the Chalderic shoe. Tozer, Op. Cit. p. 83. Gen. A. Petriver's Excavations in Cranbourne Chase, IPP. 83-497 247 Roman 2, p. 139 Roman 3, pp. 84-138-141. The hippo sandal is discussed in IPP. 77-9. C. Roach Smith, Collectanea Antiqua, Roman 3, pp. 128-9, also his Illustrations of Roman London, 1859, pp. 145-6. F. Keller, Lake Dwellings of Switzerland, IPP. 592-595. G. Payne in Archaeologia Cantiana, 1897, Roman 22, p. 73. Cf. W. Youat the Horse, 1888, pp. 441. For the Northumberland Horseshoe, C. H. M. Neville, A Corner in the North, 1909, pp. 110-11. For the Merits of Shoeing Horses, see Encyclopedia of Agriculture, ed. C. E. Green and D. Young, 1908, Art. Horseshoeing. A somewhat popular account of the horse's foot is given in Sir Charles Bell's The Hand, 8th edition, 1885, pp. 61-64. Ridgway, Op. Cit. p. 503. Mr. L. Jewett, Grave Mounds and Their Contents, 1870, asserts p. 201 that horseshoes are occasionally met with in burials of the Roman-British period, and p. 264 that they have been recorded from Anglo-Saxon graves in Berkshire. The conclusions reached by Prof. T. McKenney Hughes in Proc. Cam. Antic. Soc. X 1904 pp. 249-58 should be consulted, they vary somewhat from those given in the text. On the general question, see Jour. Brit. Archaeol. Asak, Roman 6. pp. 406-18, Antiquary, 1911, NS, Roman 7, p. 275. This form was also formerly used around Cerne Abbas, Dorsetshire. See List of References, p. 424 supra. J. G. Kiesler, Antiquitates Selecti Septentrionals et Celtici, 1720, pp. 115, 168-9, 518. Virgil Aeneid, L. Roman 6, LL, 880-57. J. R. Allen, Celtic Art in Pagan and Christian Times, 1904, pp. 64-5-94-5. R. A. Smith, Guide to Early Iron Age Brit. Muse, 1905, pp. 50-73-90, etc. L. Jewett, Op. Cit. pp. 201-264-5. J. R. Mortimer, 40 Years Researches, pp. 358-359. Ridgway, Op. Cit. Deals fully with the subject. The Naturalist, 1905, pp. 264-5, also gives a list of chariot burials. Archaeologia, 1906, LX, pp. 281 et sec, pp. 311-2. R. Munro, Prehistoric Scotland, 1899, pp. 247-50. British Barrows, pp. 454-455. Ibid, p. 456. B. C. A. Windle, Remains of the Prehistoric Age in England, 1904, p. 287. J. J. A. Worsaw, Prehistory of the North, tr. H. F. M. Simpson, 1886, p. 192, also by the same writer, Industrial Arts of Denmark, 1882, pp. 192. Baron J. de Bay, Indus, Arts of the Anglo-Saxons, p. 18, Prof. E. Acute. Metchnikoff, who cites the case of Duguesclin, gives an additional instance from Treves, AD 1781. See Nature of Man, tr. P. Chambers Mitchell 1906 p. 141. See also Prim, Culture, IP 474. Notes and Queries 8th Sir Roman 12. p. 158. See, especially E. P. Squarey, The Moot and Its Traditions, 1906 pp. 34-5. R. Southey, Letters of Espriella, 1st edition, 1807 I, pp. 52-3. Notes and Queries 7th Sir Roman 6, p. 73. G. Rawlinson, in his edition of Herodotus, 1880 Roman 3, p. 63n. Pliny Nat. Hist. L. Roman 8, c. 64. E. Howlett, in Curious Church Customs, ed. W. Andrews, 1898, p. 129. G. S. Tyack, Lore and Legend of the Yang. Church, 1899, p. 245 m. H. Bloxham, Monumental Architecture of Great Britain, 1834 pp. 96-102. Tacitus, De Moribus Germaniae, c. 10. J. Grimm, Teutonic Mythology, trans. J. G. Stalabras, 1883 Roman 2, p. 655. Herodotus Hist. Lic 189, L. Roman 7, c. 55. Grimm Op. Cit. Roman 4, p. 1483, concerning sacred horses alluded to by Plutarch. Herodotus Hist. L. Roman 4, c. 52. Reverend Roman 6, 2 and Roman 19, 11. See the authorities cited by J. Timms, Curiosities of Science, 6th edition, 1862, p. 191. See the details collected in Folk Memory, 1908, pp. 323-325. Folk Memory, pp. 323-6, Archaeology, Roman 21, 289-98, Vict. Hist. of Berks, 1906, pp. 188-92. Guide to Early Iron Age, p. 29. Ibid, pp. 115-6. J. Stevens in Jour, Archaeol, Asak, XL 1884 pp. 64-6. Concerning the development of the interlacing ornament from animal forms and the further question of the supposed Scandinavian origin of some of these animal figures, see J. Romilly Allen, Celtic Art in Pagan and Christian Times, 1904, pp. 249-50. Grimm Tute, Myth, IP 49. Ibid, Roman 2, p. 664. J. M. Kemble, The Saxons in England, 1876, Roman 2, p. 429. Kiesler, Op. Cit. p. 326. Duffer's French translation gives the number of each kind of victim as 89, but this is evidently an error. Kemble Op. Cit. Roman 2, p. 429. Bede Eccles Hist. L. Roman 2, c. 13. Ibid. Grimm Tute, Myth, Roman 2, p. 665. Grant Allen, Evolution of the Idea of God, RPA edition 1903, p. 122. J. G. Fraser, Golden Bough 1890, Roman 2, pp. 24-5. Fraser, Totemism and Exogamy 1910, Roman 3, p. 391. Cf. Folklore, pp. 257-8. Kiesler Op. Cit. pp. 322-48. Ibid, pp. 322-3. Ibid, p. 348. W. Boyd Dawkins, Cave Hunting, 1874, p. 132. Kiesler Op. Cit. p. 339. Ibid, p. 340. W. Boyd Dawkins, Op. Cit. p. 132. Ibid, pp. 132-133. Grimm Tute, Myth, Roman 3, p. 1049, Roman 4, pp. 1302, 1304, 1619. Grimm Op. Cit. Roman 4, p. 1050. Ibid, p. 1619. L'Abbé v. Duffer, Une question historique, 1868, translated from Kiesler's Antiquitates, p. 65. Duffer Op. Cit. p. 66. Ibid, p. 67. Notes and Queries, 10th Sir, X 1908, p. 245. A. de Gubernatis, Zoological Mythology, 1872 I, pp. 280-357. Doigno nos Enquêteurs Primitifs, p. 127. Dr. J. G. Fraser, Golden Bough, Roman 2. pp. 64-5 refers to the Roman custom, at the October chariot race, of cutting off the tail of the right-hand horse of the victorious team, and states that this was done to ensure a good crop. The horse represented the corn spirit. Herodotus Hist. L. Roman 2. c. 39. For superstitions respecting the sanctity of the human head, see Golden Bough, IPP 180-793. Tute Myth, Roman 4, p. 1483. Ibid, Roman 2, p. 661. Zool Myth, IP 303. Tute Myth, Roman 2, p. 661. Ibid, p. 660. Ibid, p. 660. M. Breitmeyer in Folklores IPP 322-3 and Plates Roman 2 Roman 6. Notes and Queries 3rd Sir Roman 7, p. 10. Notes and Queries 10th Sirs IPP 71-395. P. Malem, The Hooden Horse, An East Kent Christmas Custom 1909 pp. 7291-11020. Athenaeum Feb. 1910 p. 214. In Folklore Roman 21, 1910 pp. 248-9 it is argued that the hoodening horse dates at least earlier than the Robin Hood period, cf. W. Henderson, Folklore of the N Counties, 2nd edition, 1879 pp. 71. Daily Chronicle, Jan. 2, 1908. Much horse lore of a similar kind may be found in the volumes of folklore, especially Roman 11 and Roman 13. Virgil Aeneid Lib. ILL. 144 et sec. J. Connington, in a note in Works of Virgil ed. G. Long, 1884 Roman 2. p. 52n. Zool Myth, IP 333. At Burpham, Sussex, the paws of a fox were nailed on the door of the blacksmith's shop, for luck, 1911. Sir G. L. Gaume, Ethnology and Folklore, 1892 pp. 35-6, many instances cited. Mr. Baringgood's experience is related in Folklore Roman 4, p. 6. Notes and Queries, 1st Sir, VP 274. Jour Brit, Archaeol, Asak, NS Roman 3, 1897 pp. 89-103-192-206. Notes and Queries, 8th Sir Roman 8, p. 248. Ibid, additional instances are given in Folklore Roman 12, 1901 pp. 348-9. Notes and Queries, 4th Sir Roman 3, p. 564. Sir G. L. Gaume, Folklore Relics in Early Village Life, 1883 pp. 34-7. Other examples given. Notes and Queries, 4th Sir Roman 4, p. 66. Ibid, 4th Sir Roman 3, p. 500. Ibid, 6th Sir, IP 424. Grant Allen, Evol. Of the Idea of God, p. 122. Sir E. Beckett, Book on Building, 2nd edition, 1880, p. 281. G. M. Hills in Jour, Archaeol, Asak, Roman 35 p. 97. Ella Bay Cotchett in Gentleman's Magazine, NS Roman 15, pp. 543. For confirmatory evidence, see E. Violet Leduc, Dictionnaire raisonné de l'architecture francaise du au XV cycle, 1865 SV. Pot, T. Roman 6, pp. 471-2. Iacute, Didron, Annals Archaeologiques, 1862 T. Roman 21, p. 297. Didron Locke, Sit. Notes and Queries, 6th Sir Roman 3, p. 168. Bygone Hertfordshire, ed. W. Andrews, 1898, p. 157. Papers read at the Royal Institute of British Architects, 1853-4, pp. 133-4. Jour, Archaeol, Asak, 1873 Roman 29, p. 306, 1879 Roman 35, p. 95. Notes and Queries, 6th Sir Roman 3, pp. 412-3 Rept, Norfolk and Norwich Archaeol, Soch, 1861 p. Roman 3. Jour, Archaeol, Asak, Roman 35, pp. 95 et sec. Cf. Roman 38, pp. 218-21. See also Roman 16, pp. 359-63. There is an interesting article on acoustic jars by G. C. Yates in Antiquities and Curiosities of the Church, ed. W. Andrews, 1897 pp. 3443. Jour Archeol, Asak, 1882 Roman 38, pp. 218-21. Quoted from the 1770 edition of A. Young's 6 Months Tour Through the North of England, IPP 162-3, in Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 2, p. 266. W. Marshall, Rural Econ of Yorkshire, 1788, IP 261. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 2, p. 266. Ibid, 7th Sir, Roman 2, p. 354. Ibid, 8th Sir, Roman 7, p. 470. Ibid, 7th Sir, Roman 2, p. 318. Ibid, 8th Sir, Roman 7, p. 396. Ibid, 8th Sir, Roman 7, p. 469. A. Young, 6 Weeks Tour Through the Southern Counties, 1769 pp. 73-4. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 2, pp. 372-3. Ibid, 7th Sir, Roman 2, p. 317. A good description of Sussex oxen is given by W. H. Hudson in Nature in Downland, 1900, chapter Roman 3. W. de Grey Birch, Doomsday Book, 1887, p. 222. P. H. Newman in Social England, ed. H. D. Trail, 1894, IP 214. Another probable mode was to employ 4 yoke of 2 each. Bartholomew Anglicus, Medieval Lore, ed. R. Steele, 1905, p. 143. For Langheldes, see Cent, Dict. For Spanel's, Eng, Dial Dict, and Funk's Standard Dict. 1906, S.V. Social England, ed. H. D. Trail, 1894, IP 128. Seneschaussee, reprinted with Walter de Henle's L'Edite de Hosbandry, Tr. E. Lamond, 1890, p. 113. King Henry Roman 4, 2nd Pt. Act 3, SC 2. R. Burns, My Ain Kind Dearie O, v2. R. Carow, Survey of Cornwall, 1769, p. 23. Fitzstephen's Descrip. Of the City of London, ed. By an Antiquary, 1772 pp. 3970. Cf. Translation by H. Morley in his edition of Stowe's Survey of London, 1890, p. 27. See also p. Vinogradoff, Eng Society in the 11th Century, 1908, p. 154. Notes and Queries, 2nd Sir, Roman 2, p. 195. Cf. Piers the Plowman, Roman 6, 289-90, and a cart mare to draw a field de Maidange. L'Edite de Hosbandry, p. 11. W. J. Corbett in Social England, Roman 2, p. 545. Note, however, that towards the end of the 16th century, AD 1577, William Harrison in Holinshed's Chronicle speaks of our cart or plough horses, for we use them indifferently, BK, Roman 3. C1, edition 1807, 1, p. 370. W. L. Ram, Dict. Of the Farm, New Edition, 1858, p. 202. On this theory, a bovate represents 1/8 of a carucate. Birch, Doomsday Book, pp. 225-6. For contrary view, see J. H. Round, Feudal England, 1909, pp. 35-36. Dr. Round argues that not only was the caruca a plough team of 8 oxen, but that the number was fixed. Also P. Vinogradoff, Villenage in England, 1892, pp. 252-3. The number of oxen was perhaps partly dependent upon the practice of coeration or cooperative ploughing. C. G. Slater in Geogr Jour, 1907, Roman 29, p. 39. P. Vinogradoff, Eng Society in the 11th Century, 1908, pp. 154-164-5. See also F. Seebohm Eng. Vil. Community, 1896, pp. 62-5, 74-85, 123. Publications of Surtees Society, number 83, p. 65. Ibid, number 87, Life of St. Cuthbert in Eng. Verse, p. 170. Ibid, p. 176. G. Roberts, Social Hist. Of the People of the Southern Counties of England, 1856, p. 487. Cf. D. Defoe, Torthrow, The Whole Island of Great Britain, 1724, IPP, 5960. Timber taken by road from Sussex to Maidstone, and thence by river to Chatham, sometimes required 3 years for the journey. R. E. Prothero in Social England, VP 455, cf. N. J. Hone, The Manor and Manorial Records, 1906, pp. 41-3. See Addenda, p. 497 infra. Birch, Doomsday Book, p. 225. Ram Dict, Farm, p. 202. W. Youatt, Cattle, Their Breeds, Management, and Diseases, New Edition, 1876, p. 42. Notes and Queries, 8th Sir Roman 7, p. 470. Reliquary, 1905, Sci. p. 223. Ram Dict, Farm, p. 385. Reliquary, Sci. p. 223. Youatt Cattle, p. 42. Marshall, Rural Econ, Yorks, IPP, 266-7. Ram Dict, Farm, p. 250. Cf. Country Life, 1911, XXX, pp. 719-20. J. E. Thorold Rogers, 6 Centuries of Work and Wages, 1889, p. 77. Ram Dict, Farm, p. 203. A. Fitzherbert, Book of Husbandry, 1534, ed. Skeat, 1882, p. 16. Concerning the academic question whether the Book of Husbandry is the work of Anthony or of John Fitzherbert, see the Dict. Of Nat. Beag, under Fitzherbert, Sir Anthony, decision in favor of Sir Anthony. Ram Dict, Farm, p. 385. Rogers, 6 Centuries, p. 76. N. J. Hone, The Manor and Manorial Records, 1906, p. 81. Rogers, 6 Centuries, p. 76. Youatt Cattle, p. 42. L'Edite de Hosbandry, pp. 1013. A. Young, 6 Months Tour, N of England, 1771, Roman 4. pp. 116-137. Ibid, p. 144. Book of Husbandry, p. 15. Ibid, p. 15. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir Roman 2, p. 317. W. J. Corbett, in Social England, Roman 2, p. 545. Gen. A. L. Petrivers, Excavations in Cranbourne Chase, 1887, etc., IP 84. Figure given on plate Roman 27. E. Canibert, Rom Brit, 1903, p. 177n. Authorities given, W. Ridgway, The Origin and Influence of the Thoroughbred Horse, 1905, p. 504. Cf. T. McKenny Hughes in Proc. Cam. Antic. Soc. X. 1904, pp. 256-7. J. Beckman, Hist. Of Inventions, Discoveries, and Origins, tr. W. Johnston, 4th edition, 1846, IP 443. Cf. Pliny Nat. Hist. Ls. IC 105. Beckman, L.C., this writer and the authorities whom he quotes deserve careful study. On the whole, Beckman sums up somewhat against the theory that horses were usually shod in classical times. This conclusion is in practical agreement with that of Professor Hughes, Locke, Cit. See Aristotle, Hist. Animal, L. Roman 2, C2, Section 6. Catalyst, Carm, Roman 17, LL 25-6, cf. Beckman, I. p. 445. P. Vinogradoff, Villenage in England, 1892, p. 15. Rogers, 6 Centuries, p. 76. L'Edite de Hosbandry, p. 13. Book of Husbandry, p. 16. Ibid, p. 16. Pub. Surtees Soc. Number 65, p. 250n. Ibid, number 65, p. 250n. Issa v. 28, cf. Smith Dict of the Bible Art, Horse. T. McKenny Hughes in Proc. Cam. Antic. Soc. X. 1904 pp. 256-7. J. J. Hissey over Fen and Wold, 1898, p. 127. The number of nails required for an ox shoe varied locally. C. E. G. The illustration in Youatt's Cattle, p. 569, where 3 nails only are shown. Youatt Cattle, pp. 569-70. On the general question, see also T. McKenny Hughes, Locke, Cit. Marshall, Rural Econ. Yorks, Roman 2, p. 182, Arthur Beckett, In the Spirit of the Downs, 1909 pp. 285-90, has a good description of a South Down plowing match in which oxen competed. Rural Econ, Yorks, IPP, 262-3, cf. H. M. Neville, A Corner in the North, 1909 pp. 247-50. H. E. Forrest, in Naturalist, 1908, p. 330. Caesar de Bell, Gaul, L. Roman 6, c. 28. The value of this passage is seriously questioned by Professor J. Wilson in Evolution of British Cattle, 1909, ch. I. Naturalist, 1908, p. 330. Chambers's Cyclopedia Art, Cattle, Lord Avebury, Prehyst. Times, 6th edition, 1900, p. 286, says that the Urus survived in Germany until the 16th century. Lord Avebury, L.C. Naturalist, 1908, p. 361. W. Boyd Dawkins, Early Man in Britain, 1880, p. 261. R. Hedger Wallace, White Cattle, in Transnat, Hist. Soch, Glasgow v. NSPT 2 1897-8 pp. 222-73. Mr. Wallace gives 21 pages of bibliography. This excellent paper may be referred to on many points. J. Wilson, Evol of Brit, Cattle, especially pp. 22-3, 3840, 61-9, and the whole of chapter Roman 3. See also R. Lydekker, In Knowledge, Roman 25, pp. 101-2, H. Woodward, Guide to Fossil Mammals and Birds, S. Kensington, 8th edition, 1904 pp. 43-4. An article on park cattle appeared in Nature Notes Roman 9. 1898 pp. 46-9. Chambers's Cyclopedia Art, Cattle, cf. J. Wilson, Evol of Brit, Cattle, p. 17. The view taken is in harmony with that of Professor T. McKenney Hughes. H. A. Nicholson, Manual of Paleontology, 3rd edition, 1889 Roman 2, p. 1352. Ibid, 3rd edition, 1889 Roman 2, p. 1352. H. A. Nicholson, Manual of Paleontology, 3rd edition, 1889 Roman 2, p. 1352. Naturalist 1908, p. 332. N. Joly, Man Before Metals, 4th edition, 1887, p. 268. T. Rice Holmes, Ank, Brit, and the Invass of Jull. Caesar, 1907, p. 152n. J. Grimm, Teutonic Mythology tr. J. S. Stalabras, 1883 Roman 4, p. 1302. Ibid, L.C. 1 Sam, Roman 6, VV, 7 et sec. Teut. Myth, Roman 4, p. 1302. Ibid, IP 49. Bede, Ecclesiastical Hist, LIC 30. Teut. Myth, Roman 2, p. 665. S. Baringgood, A Book of Brittany, 1901 pp. 231-3. Teut. Myth, Roman 2, p. 664. A. de Gubernatis, Zoological Mythology, 1872 I, p. 258. The whole of Chapter 1, Section 5 will repay attention. Zool. Myth, IP 247. J. M. Kemble, The Saxons in England, 1876 Roman 2, p. 429. Greenwell, British Barrows, pp. 168-230. References are also given to Bateman's discoveries of ox skulls in Derbyshire Barrows. J. R. Mortimer, 40 Years Researches, pp. 9, 10, 18, 22, etc. A barrow near Bridlington yielded a dagger knife of bronze, with 2 plates of oxhorn of which the hilt had been composed. Evans, Ank, Stone Imps, p. 265. R. Colthore, Ank, Hist, of South Wilts, 1812 I, p. 199. Pliny Nat. Hist, L. Roman 8, c. 70. Virgil Georg, L. Roman 2, line 537. Pliny Nat. Hist, L. Roman 8, c. 70. For parallel practices see Westermarck, Origin and Develle, of the Moral Ideas, Roman 2, pp. 331, 493, 494. W. Smith, Dict, Greek and Roman Antic, Art, Nummus. For the Athenian Sacrifice of the Ox, see J. G. Fraser, Golden Bough Roman 2, pp. 38, 39, 41, and for the Sacred Cattle of Egypt, see Roman 2, pp. 59-61. Grimm Tute, Myth, Roman 2, p. 665. Ibid, Roman 2, p. 664. D. Defoe, A Tour Through the Whole Island of Great Britain, 1724, IP 60. It will be well to note the reference since the passage is incorrectly ascribed to other writers. G. Roberts, Sock, Hist. Of the S. Counties of England, 1856, p. 487, cites Fuller as the author, and Lord Avebury, Scenery of England, 1902, pp. 440-7, attributes the statement to Arthur Young. About the close of the 17th century, carriage teams of oxen were popular among Roman Catholics, who were prevented by the penal laws from possessing a horse tozer, the horse in history, p. 264. Such a carriage team was used by Lord Sheffield so late as the close of the 18th century. Notes and Queries, 10th Sir, Zi. p. 136. See also L. V. Lucas, Highways and Byways in Sussex, 3rd edition, 1907, p. 286, where another instance is recorded from Sussex. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Roman 2, p. 317. E. C. Brewer Dict, of Phrase and Fable under Ox. T. Percy, Reliques of Ang. Poetry, ed. H. B. Wheatley, 1891, Roman 3, p. 112. Zoological Mythology, IP 258. Survey of Cornwall, p. 24. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Zi. p. 62 R. Southey, Commonplace Book, ed. J. W. Warder, 1876, Sir, Roman 4, p. 388. Notes and Queries, 7th Sir, Zi. p. 236. J. Angelo, High Tide on the Coast of Lincolnshire, VV. 523, Sir W. Scott, Heart of Midlothian, CHS, Roman 39, Roman 45. See also Notes and Queries, 11th Sir, Roman 4, p. 466. E. Thomas, The South Country, 1909, p. 129. Dute, Roman 25, 4. End of project Gutenberg's Byways in British Archaeology, by Walter Johnson.